my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Woohoo!
Yeah, buddy. Saturday night. Let's get it right and cash these fights. Cheers to everybody that's joining us on this beautiful Saturday night. Supposedly there's a pink moon tonight. So, if you're going to get after that pink, pack that protection. But thanks for joining tonight over here at Who-Bangin. We got some UFC. We're going to fucking try to cash up on. And we're going to do our best to bring some winners to y'all and pad our pockets. But first, let's do a little shot. Cheers to y'all. Let's get it. But without further ado, got to bring on my man, Mr. Picks from Dave.
I don't get Napoleon Dynamite or any of that.
I got you. You know what? Let's do that again. Here.
All right.
Let's do that again.
Take two.
I got you. And without further ado, we will bring on a special guest here. Leader of the Nerd Nation. Good old American boy. And your favorite Santa Claus. Shout out to my man, Picks from Dave.
I forgot about that one. Hello.
Hello, who are you?
Hello, I'm Dave. It's almost like you haven't done that for a while.
Yeah, it's almost like we haven't done this for a while, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah. Well, we got UFC 314 here. Should be a very entertaining night. And we got the walkouts going on for Elkins versus Erosa. Oops, excuse me. Do you have any action on this or any thoughts on this fight here?
I don't. I actually, for the next two fights, I don't have anything until that ladies fight we're talking about. But doesn't mean that I can't figure something out right now.
Exactly. So we'll talk shop and we'll enjoy these fights as they come. We also got other shit going on too here. The MLB's off and running. It's the bottom of the seventh in this Guardians Royals game. The Guards are up 3-1. Man on first, 2 outs. The Pirates are losing to the Reds right now. Reds are up 4-1. The Angels are up 3-0. The Brewers and the Diamondbacks are just about to pop off. And then we still have 1, 2, 3 games that have yet to get the first pitch. That is the Rockies, Padres, Cubs, Dodgers, Rangers, Mariners. So we have spots that we can attack there as well. And some hockey as well. That'll be going off later, 10 o'clock as well. My man Dylan will be joining us here in about 90 minutes, he says. He should be home. He was out skiing, hitting the slopes. I don't know if you guys caught his horribly shot videos, but it looks like he was having a good time. Very athletic, pear-shaped man. man of many talents that are still unknown to himself and the world. And then and we will have the Dab Father joining us at some point here too. So shout out to y'all. First fight about to get popping off here. If you are watching on pay-per-view and following along with us, I'm going to probably be just a little bit behind because fuck paying for that shit when you can use a streaming service that is illegal, that will not be named here.
That's right.
Anything in these later MLB games or NHL?
Well, NHL.
It's kind
If
of
you
the
didn't,
last of the.
if you didn't know it, nothing is like there's some positioning in the playoffs, but there's not really like everything's kind of set for the most part. So it's you might have one team or two teams that matter, but if they're in a game against another team that's packed it in, it's hard to bet right now.
Yeah,
Same thing with the NBA.
I've kind of put the NBA away the
Yep.
last 2
So
weeks.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the playoffs for both. I might see a position. I've been betting it live a lot by watching the games and saying, "Oh shit, this team wants
Yeah.
to score," type of thing. So then NHL, I don't have anything in. I also don't have anything in the NBA.
Yeah, NBA. There's no go tonight.
No, there's nothing in it. But I guess that's why it wasn't in my mind. I don't have anything until the playoffs. But I took the Padres just in the last couple hours. Padres run line. They're rolling and
Yeah, and they're going up against Colorado's 3-10.
I couldn't remember if they played the Nationals or the Rockies. They're playing a shitty team. That when they lose, when the Rockies have been losing, they've been losing by the run line or more, pretty much like the last 5 or 6 losses. And there's not a ton of stats, by the way, that at this point in the MLB. You're kind of running off of past trends in past years and how people did in spring training and what guys did last year.
Weather, lineups.
Yeah, splits like home and away splits for pitchers. Usually, a pitcher historically is. What happened?
No, keep going. This is pretty good fight. An up kick right to the face. Oh my gosh, he's fucking this dude up now. That up kick, he did not like that. Elkins in the blue.
Where are you at? 3 what?
What's that?
What time are you at? 3 what?
3:37 now.
Yeah, you're like 5 seconds ahead. But anyways, I'm Padres run line, and I'm looking to get in the Dodgers over once the first inning is off. I hope they don't score in the first inning so I can get a better price.
Right.
And then I have Aussie sports for later. But if people come in, I'll give it out. If not, who cares? Who cares?
Yeah. I love it. Man, these guys are slugging at it. That Elkins, dude, he looks still wobbled. He ate like 2 or 3 up kicks there. And he's scrambling for his life, just holding on to a leg. Took a fucking nasty elbow to the head there. Oh, nasty knee. Nasty knee there to the forehead.
What you doing?
Oh, yeah, this guy's. Oh, it's not going to look good for. Oh, they're both a little stumbly. Elkins is definitely way more out of it here. Unless that's just how he fights, like a fucking drunken idiot. Look at this replay of that up kick. Oh my god. Ugh.
I think my dog.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't have that window open.
That was nasty.
Fuck. What the fuck?
Like, he's still dazed by that fucking thing. Oh yeah, he's all over the place. Now he's just grabbing for legs and shit. Ankles. Little ankle biting going on right now. Damn, those elbows too. Oh, he's got him in a weird position here. This fight is so drunk right now. This is such a drunken fight. This is just that dude at the fucking bar that just won't leave. He gets his ass whooped up and down the bar by the bouncer. He's like, one more, bud. I don't care. Whoop my ass.
What you doing? Want to come say hi? No? Okay.
We'll say hi to all y'all. Let's go. Fireball.
My dog is down on the ground. Want to come up here? Say hi. Oh, there she is. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you.
But it's good to be back on the screen with you, Dave.
Yeah, definitely.
One of the most he's that capper that some
just
people
happens.
just love to hate. They love to hate him.
Oh, yeah.
He's the guy that they love to hate, but they don't even know you. So it's
We're
like
crushed. People. These.
and it's over. Elkins finally finished that dude. Oh my god, that up kick was so nasty. And then from there, I was just beating up a dude that was didn't know where he was really.
You smell.
But if anybody in the chat, if you're catching this on Twitter or whatever, come over to YouTube, click the link, smash a little like for us. I know there's a lot of places you could be, but if you are here with us right now, it's greatly appreciated.
All right,
Come on over, drop your plays in the chat, and if there's any questions or anything you want to talk about, anything going on in the world of sports today, or even tomorrow with the Masters final round coming, looks for the playoffs and the NBA, anything you want to ask, we are here for your pleasure.
Who did you have in the Masters? Did you take winners to win?
Yeah, I did sprinkle Rory. I mean, not enough to get anything. He was the second favorite, and then I had a couple other guys. I left Scotty out, thinking there was going to be a better chance to get him maybe on Friday or Saturday. But from what I've seen, I mean, he's still one of the best that on a course any given fucking Thursday through Sunday. But something ain't right from what last year to this year, and I think he might have did something with his wrist. But I also took Oberg, and then took a couple flyers on I think like Billy Horschel. I don't think he made the cut. He had a horrible day Thursday. A couple other guys that aren't even relevant, but yeah, I like to sprinkle the first round leaders and do all that shit, But Rory did make the card.
Yeah, I shot a -6 today. Justin
Yeah,
Rose
and yesterday. And he was -5 through 14 holes on Thursday, and then blew up that par 5 and doubled that and just finished bad. Or else, I mean, say he pars all that out, he'd be sitting at minus fucking 17 right now. No one even close. And a lot of people, oh, Rory can't win at the Masters. Well, he's coming in this year with a whole different mindset to years before, having won 2 tournaments already, and the Players. That's a great honor. That's like the 5th major, per se, but that's one near and dear to all the Players for sure. And yeah, so I like Rory to be competitive the rest of this year, not just tomorrow as well. But I don't think he chokes. Bryson's right there too, though, and he has grown on me in the past couple years. I just thought he was a kind of an asshole and a weirdo, kind of like Phil, with all his changing stuff up. But then I got to see some of these, streams that he does, and got to learn who the guy was a little bit. I'm like, oh, he's actually not that bad. He's just very unique, and he's trying to find his own edges to fucking dominate the sport he loves. And can't hate on that. You can't hate on people trying to be better themselves and win. And if you do, you're just a fucking bitch. You're a bitch ass hater.
Yeah,
So there's my rant. What's yours?
nothing. I was just looking at this this next fight.
Yeah, this next fight.
I think why is this fucking Hooper guy such a favorite? You know who he just beat? He just won his last fight against Clay Guida. I thought Clay Guida got. That was the other guy, Tanner that got lost in the fucking wilderness and died. Those guys fought. That was pre-2010. Clay Guida was in '08 or '09. So great, you're beating guys that were good 15 years ago.
Yeah, and that they're just still fighting because that's all they know.
So isn't there? And like I said, I don't know. I remember watching Miller fight. I've never seen Hooper fight. Um, why is he a 5 to or an 8-1 favorite? It makes no sense. I think there's just value playing on him as a dog without even knowing much. But I like
Probably
the
just
over.
the age factor. 41
I
years
like
old.
the over. What's the
25.
super guy going to do? Go and finish him right away? No,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was
Yeah.
looking at. Over 1.5 minus 156. Minus
And the other guys
156
Hoopers
is a
have
good
fought are all
UFC line.
like UFC fight night fights. He's not. He's like he's an up and coming guy, right? Why is he an
Yeah.
8-1 favorite? That makes no fucking sense.
Right. Yeah, his significant strikes landed per minute 4.97 and with the accuracy at 60.91%.
I mean, so what? He finishes him in the late second round or something. We win. Come on.
Yeah, Miller's too experienced.
That's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
I think yes, that is the bet to be made in this next fight is the over 1.5 at minus 156.
I just made it.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the. Yep. I'm gonna hop on that myself, and let's try to win a couple bets here early, and keep it going. Yep. So over 1.5 rounds minus 156. Put that in. I'll put that as the banner. Someone put on the banner this John Silva to bark minus 220. Oh, he's definitely going to bark. And I seen another thing too on some of these crazy books like Bovada and whatnot that'll take just about anything. Bryce Mitchell to come out with a Bible at like plus 220. Or just to have a Bible. If he wins in the end, he raises a Bible. If he comes out with a Bible,
I could see that.
I mean, he's very. If you've watched any of his press conference stuff, he's all about God and whatnot. So that would not surprise me. And he's done it before. He yelled freedom and held up the Bible, yelling freedom like it's Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah, only the exact opposite.
Right. All right, Jim Miller / Chase Hooper over 1.5 rounds
What the?
minus 156. Boom. Let's cash that. Let's fucking cash that. And you know what? I don't like this color. I'm gonna go with like
Bases loaded for the Guardians. No outs.
I like that color. Or do we like that orange?
I don't care.
I know you don't.
I don't know you're asking me or just asking anyway.
All right, we're going with orange. Let's cash up. Jim Miller versus Chase Hooper over 1.5 rounds. Let's get this money. Let's get this money. Let's get this money. I have locked in 2 plays. I bet these last night, but it's something we've talked about, and it's really hard to see Volk losing this. But I don't know. Something's telling me Lopez is going to do this shit, and so my main bet though, and it's the X Picks play for today, over 2.5 rounds in the Chandler Petty the Baddy fight. Got that at plus 120. And yeah, that's a 5 round fight there. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna at least get to that third, fourth round. And I lean towards Chandler, but I think that's, instead of having a pick there, I can just watch these guys go at it for, well, let's make it to the, final minutes of the final seconds of the second round and cash that. But I did sprinkle that too with Lopez and got a plus 365. So hopefully we cash that motherfucker up. But we'll see how this works. If I get a decent payout, I don't mind cash or investing in cash outs.
Yeah.
But yeah, Alexander the Great.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I haven't put a bet in for that fight. I think Lopes can beat him, but I don't know. That fight I have no clue about. I don't. Patty's the one that I'm betting Patty no matter what. It just is how much money I'm putting on it, and I told you what I'm
Right.
thinking of putting on it, and I'm not. I'm 100%. That's a serious consideration. Even half of that is probably already being bet on it. So
Right.
we're looking at one of my most confident UFC bets I've ever been on a stream, and why not bring that to this very very large and bumping stream, a first ever here.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, the Russians! We got the Russians. There we go. Hello, Russians.
Yeah, not too long ago. No, I think you were alive with us, but Dylan accidentally fucking blocked Gerardo like
Oh, I remember
when
that.
all
I
that
think,
shit was
yeah,
happening. Like God, and then we couldn't figure out like how to get him back in, and it was
yeah,
a problem for like 3 weeks. And like we're trying to get DJ to figure it out. Like, no, not our guy. And then Gerardo on Tuesday, so we did the first 5 live. Gerardo on Tuesday comes in, says what up. He always, and that's when you can tell when you've been gone for a while and you come back. You could tell who has their notifications on or been paying attention to whatever. And so he hops right in like no time has been missed. Drops a play. Literally 2.5 minutes later, it cashes, and then drops another play. And like 5 minutes later, that one cashes. And we're like, man, we love fucking Gerardo.
yeah. He's awesome. Gerardo's awesome. I've always wanted to get him on.
He's okay sitting in the background. We've tried.
Yeah, I mean for years.
And he's so solid, such a solid group. Part of our group, part of all the good, all the a chat's better with guys like Gerardo in it.
Yes, Gerardo is one of the good ones. That is for sure.
But yeah, if y'all are smoking, smoke up. Let's do a little drinky poo. Excuse me. Oh shit, my cousin's calling. She's got my kids for an overnight. I'm just gonna mute it real
Go
quick.
ahead. You guys can listen to me. You guys. Most wins in UFC history. Jim Miller has the most. Yeah, bro. He could definitely get finished early. I don't think that's gonna happen. This fucking Chase Miller guy is really kind of fought mid guys. I don't quite understand why maybe he's just so much faster than this older guy. He's an 8-1 favorite. It's very surprising. Yeah, bro. Jim Miller's still choking people out. been a lot of old guys too that have been winning. Wow, submitted people by ankle lock. Who was he? Ken Shamrock?
Alrighty. Damn it. Well, that's what I get for not checking. What's good, Jimmy? How you doing?
Are you all right? Is everything okay?
Yeah, no, it's just my kids are staying over there, and I was like, just to be safe, I forgot to pack a pull up,
Oh yeah, and that
and he
yeah
doesn't really do that, but it's not my house, and they're having a sleepover. I don't want them pissing in my cousin's bedding and shit.
yeah I got you. I got you.
So I might have to do something about that. I can always
DoorDash or fucking
yeah, that's what she
yeah
said too. She's like, "You
yeah.
want to DoorDash some pull-ups to me?" She's like, "I know you're busy." I'm like, I'll call you back after this fight.
Yeah, that's definitely what bro. I've been so bad. I've DoorDash birthday cards here. Like I've DoorDash things I just don't want to go like horrible. Like this is back. This is like drinking Dave, where like I didn't leave. Like I could DoorDash everything. The other day I needed this was a sewing kit. I DoorDashed a sewing kit here with an order of other
Nice.
stuff. Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's
the
probably what I'll just do.
yeah.
She's not that far away, but it's still 20 some minute drive there and back.
You can
25
also. I
minutes
mean, I
drive.
don't know if you can wait till Dylan or Dab comes on, but
No, I'll just do that because at some point gonna need more anyways, right?
yeah,
So,
yeah.
well, thank God for technology.
Thank God for COVID.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
DoorDash. I mean, there's two things that COVID made ultimately just whoever came up with it, the guys at the top got rich, and that was DoorDash and OnlyFans. That's COVID. Thank you, COVID.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
guys got fucking paid.
Okay. So I got to change the address. All right. I'll do. Oh yeah. The fight's not on yet. Let's just do this real quick. Hey, that's part of a live stream.
Yeah, good old live streams.
Yeah, you get to see the whole process.
Well, I've done my share of live streams. I just don't remember a lot of it.
Yeah, that too. Sitting in a chair, drinking fucking liquor
For
for
for 5 hours, 5 hours
5
straight
hours
every
straight,
night.
and then standing up like, oh fuck.
5 hours straight, 7 days a week for all of football season.
You guys were doing those fucking like all day college football ones too. That
Yeah,
was ridiculous. Fucking
that
12
was
some
after
hours
Friday.
of
That was
football.
after, bro. That was after a 6 hour stream on Friday night. We'd go to sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning, wake up at like 7, get ready for 9 o'clock football because I'm on the western side of
Yeah.
the country, and we'd have. I think our longest stream was 16 hours. It was from like 9 until 1 in the morning or something. Fucking insane. Yeah, all that effort. It was fun. I don't know. The all day unnecessarily long mega super Saturday stream for whatever we called it. It was fun. Never again. It almost killed me.
Okay, pull
I got
ups.
they're announcing the fighters right now. He's 6'1", 156 pounds. How are you so fucking skinny? How are people that skinny? It makes no sense. Just metabolism was crazy.
And he probably doesn't have to do too much to cut weight. That's probably just like his
Yeah, he probably doesn't walk around like fucking Paddy, like 50 pounds heavier than he fights.
Yeah, it's wild. Some of those guys, how they cut that fucking weight. Yeah, that looks so miserable.
Yeah, bro. Like him, Anderson Silva cut a lot of weight. Like he walked around at like 220, and he fought at 185. Like,
Did you see that stat right there? Jim
no,
Miller is 7-3 with one no contest as a dog in his UFC career. He's
that's
a
crazy.
profitable dog.
Yeah. Well, 7-3. Well, he could be 4-5 and still be profitable. He's
Yeah, as a dog. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. He's made people a lot of money if they bet him. Well, shit. I hope he doesn't finish this fucker early. All right, we're off and running. Yeah,
All right, boys.
Dog out when this is over. I'm gonna take you out.
Take your time here. Whoa.
Ooh,
The grizzly vet versus the young lanky. Come on, don't get choppy on me just yet.
The terrorists are back.
Oh, jeez.
Not
what
you,
up,
Guillermo.
G?
Not you, Guillermo. I meant the Russians. The fucking spam bots.
Miller looks like a man. Hooper looks like a little boy.
Like a boy. What's up, Guillermo? See you.
Let's go, G. Hope all is well, my friend. Got a little UFC action going tonight. You know, we got to put some shit out there for the Who-Bangers. For the Who-Bangin faithful.
Saturday, and we wanted to watch it and hang out. So that's
Fuck
it.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Don't do it. There you go.
That's a dangerous spot
Wow.
for the young man.
You know, I didn't think about that. Even though the guy's like 4 inches or 5 inches smaller, he's more like his center of density is he just looks bigger. Like his torso's thicker, so he could just kind of lay on the guy and let him like he's doing right now. I mean,
Right?
it's just like a son and his dad. That's what it looks like right now.
Yeah.
Like, why didn't you save the drippings from the tuna can?
Ew. The drippings from the tuna can.
Yeah, because it used to be oil. Oh, don't do that.
No, I don't think he's got it.
That never works. It never works when they do that. When they try to pull a guillotine. It's
That
not
expands a lot of energy, too.
It's not 2006. No one does. You can't do that successfully. Because now you're on your back, you fucking motherfucker. When was the last time I saw a guy try to pull it off like flying?
Oh, he just rolled over. Not a good spot
yeah.
for Miller.
Get up.
But he's been in this situation 1,000 times. Man, sweaty overs. Sweaty overs. It's one thing to be rooting for somebody to get fucked up real quick. These overs can get very fucking greasy.
Put his back up against the fence and grind it up and down. That's what I'd do.
Yeah.
I'd tear him open. I don't know. It's probably they're slick, so it doesn't hurt you at all. But that's got to wear on you having wearing a gap, 160 pounds on your back. This stream sucks. I need to refresh.
Yeah, I need to refresh it too. It's jumping around. Once I refresh, though, it seems to be locked in.
Yeah, this is still sucky. There we go. The Guardians up 6-2, top of the ninth.
No guards?
They do have the bases loaded with no outs, though. Those pesky Royals.
Yeah, as long as it ain't Bobby Witt up.
He's on base.
Yeah.
What happened to that other fucking game? That Houston can't score. There's one out. Fucking. See, the Angels have been scoring runs, and I had that game to be over. I mean, it's still plenty of time left, but shit. Contribute. Houston at home. Sons of bitches.
Very interesting first round here so far.
This is kind of what I thought it'd be. I mean, it's maybe a couple scary moments, but what's the guy going to fucking do? Come out and finish him? We're
Yeah,
talking about a crafty veteran. Like,
yeah. Over 50 UFC
I
fights.
think he has the most wins in UFC history. I think that's what it said. I mean, he might have the most losses.
Definitely
too.
has the most subs.
Yeah.
Well, that was a first for me. Never DoorDash pull-ups.
There you go, bud. What else have I done? I've DoorDashed some crazy ass shit. Kitchen stuff, like I needed a plastic bowl once where I was at, didn't have one. Mouse traps. What else have I DoorDashed? Obviously, like laundry soap and dish soap and stuff. That's toilet paper, paper towels.
Let's get it on. Round 2 about to start. Let's get to 231 and cash this shit.
Let's go. Man, oh man.
Yep, feel each other out. Whoa.
Yeah.
Throwing some strikes here. Southpaw against southpaw. Cooper's definitely lengthy as hell.
Oh man, oh man. I need to get out of this chat. I can't fucking handle it anymore. It's too distracting.
Yeah, I don't know how you score that first round either. Either a tie or maybe the slight edge to Miller.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you'd score the first round. Granted,
And the line's sitting at basically where it was to start.
Yeah. I think honestly, because he wore him on his back, I think the kid probably got the first round. Honestly, they'd probably score it for him.
So far, Jimmy. So far, buddy.
Yeah, we're not there yet, Jimbo. In fact,
we're about a minute away.
We're about to fucking lose our bet.
No, I don't think so.
He's on his.
This is the same shit they were doing earlier.
I know, but like, he's gonna get it. Like, why is he letting him get his back? Like, what the fuck? He's
just that confident, I think, in his submission defense and offense. He's like, yeah, use your energy here. Use all that shit up. You're not getting a guillotine on me. You're not doing that to me, young lad. Oh, he pushed off the cage, which was a pretty smart move. See, now that Miller's back on the cage, he can take some of that load off his back.
Yeah.
Come on, couple more seconds. We have 14 more seconds. Let's go.
Attaboy,
a lot can happen in 14 seconds. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Catch it. Let go. Catch that shit. Let go. Dave's favorite part, the zipping up the
It does
pants.
not sound like okay. No one, when they hear that, thinks it's a bag of cash. Everyone, for the first time, thinks that's you're zipping your pants up and like your wiener's wiggling around, and you're wearing like those like synthetic cargo pants material. That's what it sounds like. You know? Well, the Guardians won 6-3. That's good.
Hell yeah. It's been dicey in the ninth with Class A. He'll settle back in though. I don't know if he was pitching there because it was a 6-2 lead, but I'd imagine so.
It was 6-1. No, it was 6-1. Yeah, they scored.
Well, scored 2. Yes, I mean you can't be doing that, especially with a team that is not really projected to score too many runs.
This book has the fucking fights way out of whack. It has the Pitbull fight at the same time as the Lopes Volkanovski fight. That's not right.
Oh, Miller's trying to get an armbar in there, but this is just a weird position.
It look, yeah. What the fuck?
Grab his dick and twist it then.
Yeah,
Right there.
I don't even understand what he's doing. He's like, oh, I'm gonna
stretch you out for later, bud.
I know.
What is
like,
this? This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
It's like he's gonna fart in his face.
Yeah. What the fuck?
His foot is in his face. His crotch is in his armpit.
What the fuck? And no one's letting go. Thank God the round was over. I didn't want to watch that any longer.
I don't even get what they were trying to do.
One was trying to get an arm bar, but his leg was caught in like a knee bar, stretching his nuts. Yeah, that old man don't need help stretching his nuts. They're already fucking almost hitting the floor. Fucking 41 years old, still fucking fighting a guy half his age.
Well, he's losing the fight.
22.
That wasn't his round.
No. The live line shot up to plus 1180, and Hooper went to minus 2400.
That's about right.
I thought I was going to see a little more striking by this Hooper, but then he just keeps jumping on the old man's back and doing nothing with it. And take me for a piggyback ride, Daddy. Uncle Jim, take me for a piggyback ride. Whoa! Nice
see if either of them
back
fucking...
fist. All right. Now let's see some violence here. Oh, he went for the takedown, didn't get it. Hooper, that was. So far, not too much going on. The next fight is your chick fight, right?
Yeah, Yan Jingnan versus Gina fucking cross-eyed face something ski.
And Jandaroba.
Verna Jandaroba. Yeah, she is a thing of nightmares. It looks like sloth.
For school, wake up.
Looks like sloth from the Goonies. But I'm on Jan. She's got immigrant mentality, like I said. Plus, she's fucking vicious. Like female fighters rarely knock each other out. That's like creme de la creme. That's like Holly Holmes. That's like Amanda Nunes, Cyborg.
Right.
I saw her as a 9-1 knockout bet. that I was on with other people. Knock a bitch out. She has. I'm telling you, there's something about fighters, especially female fighters from communist countries. There's just it's the cold the lead hearts from 50 and 60 years ago are still in the culture, man. They were just bred differently.
Right.
Same thing people said about like, oh, actually that's not true. Brazilian fighters were the best for all because they knew jiu-jitsu and that was new.
Look at this. They're doing it again.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm ignoring them.
They're in the same exact fucking weird thing here.
I don't even understand what's going on.
He's trying to get an arm bar with one of his knees locked up. I don't know. It's this is weird. I mean, it's good defense to not get into an arm bar.
He's got a leg crucifix, if that's such a thing. It's called the splits. It's also called Karma Sutra.
Now they're playing this little piggy with each other's toes.
What the fuck, man?
I don't know, but the over was such a fucking. I would have guessed before we looked at it that was going to be around 240. 156 was all right. Yeah, we're gonna attack that. Now they're just kind of hugging on the ground.
It's just strange looking. I mean, it's.
I've never seen anything like that.
All right, I don't even care who wins. I won the bet. I can give a shit who wins.
And I do lean to the dog with these women. But man,
the water's warm. All right,
this cross-eyed chick, I don't know though. When she was a massive dog one time, she won, and I remember that. And then from there, we're like, oh, we could fade cross-eye next time, and she looked good. Put the chick in a pretty deadly arm bar. I kind of want to see them standing next to each other, though.
Why? Is it gonna give you a boner?
Yeah, remind me not to stand up. What up, Gerardo?
Hey, G, what's up, dude?
We're just talking about you.
G, give us a bet. We're just talking about this time when you gave a bet out and it hit like in.
Yeah, that was on Tuesday.
Yeah. Give us another one, whatever it is. I'll bet whatever. Just give us one. That's, you know what's like, we don't talk about it enough. Gerardo is probably of all time in the chat the guy that's given out the most just like ridiculous come in and out winners. Hey, here's a soccer bet. Okay, it wins. Here's a second period hockey over. Okay, it wins. Like we don't talk about it enough, Gerardo. You're a better capper than 90% of anyone who streams.
Yeah. Yeah, I would
agree. All these fucking goofballs that stream all the time that just lose or act like they're winning. Tell you about some parlay they hit, but you know they bet 10 other parlays they didn't tell you about.
Right.
Try to bet both sides of something in two different shows. Seen that?
Yeah, that's kind of just embarrassing yourself on screen.
No, on their own shows. It's just Gerardo, you're a good one.
Oh, in soccer, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, yeah, you're notorious for them fucking second period overs in hockey.
Yeah. I can be honest, Gerardo's one of the guys that I rarely bet huge. In UFC, like today, I'm going to bet a minus 170. I haven't done it yet. I'm going to do it from Patty. Like sometimes these hockey second periods be minus 160, minus 170. Those are the times where I'll bet it. And Gerardo is one of the guys that pushed me to do it. Now, I'm not going to be making a habit of betting minus 160 anything.
Yeah.
But, every, once or twice a month,
In UFC, it makes sense. Like a 170 is really
it's a different
minus
sport.
125.
Well,
in other sports.
you can get value on a guy. You can get value on a bet at minus 170 just because of the dynamics of how the sport's handicapped, right? But you're never going to get value on a minus 170 anything in any other sport. I can't see it. It's fighting sports only, boxing and MMA.
And I love Patty's trash talk too. He calls people like chorizo, sausage.
Yeah, what was the other one? Yeah.
It's so
You're
nonchalant.
mongrel. You're a mongrel. He calls
He
him
just
a
like laughs
mongrel.
about it.
You're a mongrel.
But what he did say when he was like first coming up and making some big noise, he's like, we don't get knocked out. And
Yeah.
he's talking about like where he's from and whatnot. He's like, we don't get knocked out.
I love that he loves to eat and just pigs the fuck out and makes those videos and gets
Yeah.
super fucking fat. That's the best from a fat kid standpoint.
And then comes in looking like we would all want to look or how we see ourselves in the mirror. But
Yeah, he looks like a 14-year-old boy. I don't mean that in a bad way. He looks like a skinny ass fucking young kid.
just naturally ripped, yeah.
Yeah,
But then we'll eat a whole pizza.
yeah. You should, dude. Have you seen his eating videos? I mean, the guy just is like a bottomless pit.
Yeah, that beard meets food. He took down Patty's wing eating fucking record or whatever in one of these places, and then Patty showed up and they were bullshitting. It was like 50 some wings or something that Patty ate. Like, yeah, that sounds delicious. I might have the munchies. Oh, I could smash 50 wings. I get to around 10. I'm like, I'm actually pretty good. But Gerardo is with you.
I'm gonna bet it right now, and I will disclose. I'll tell you. The line's good enough. It's minus 161. It went down from 170. I just bet it. That is the largest UFC bet I've had in a long time.
Oh yeah, let's get it.
That's to win. That's to win. That's to win that much. So the reason why it's large is because of the odds. I don't bet an amount. I bet to win an amount. So I suck the juice. I eat the juice.
No, that's how I like to do it too.
Yeah, a lot of people can't do that. I just have built a bankroll where I can, and that's the way it should be. And this is why I hate people that grade their record stupidly. It should be one unit. What that means is it's differently on both sides. It's not the same.
Win.
$100 every time.
To me, it's to win it.
To win 100, but also on a plus money bet. If it's plus money, you're laying 100 to win plus 120.
Yeah,
like
exactly. Not to win at that point when the line flips from minus to plus. Yeah,
a dog bet is the unit bet, and you're betting a unit, and then for a favorite bet, it's two.
I lay that juice up front. Yeah. Don't come knocking at my door. Just give me my money.
You leave money on the table, I think, when you're scared. If you're a good handicapper and you're betting stuff with juice, then you better be betting the right stuff with juice, or else you'll fucking lose your money. I'll suck that juice. I'll open wide up and say, "Give me your fucking juice." Books.
Right. So we cashed that one. Man. I want to see these walk-ups. And then I'm going to go from there in this next one. But I am leaning towards the Jan side of things here in this next one.
I need to, lady needs to go pee-pees, so I need to take my dog out.
Yeah, you're good.
The screen's right there. I'll be able to hear you, so be right back.
Yeah, fuck, man. I think at the end of the day, what it's going to come down to is there's going to be a bet on Paddy. I want to see him rise up through the rankings, but I also do agree with what me and Dave were talking about backstage is that he's in I think the fucking probably toughest division. And I mean, what he did to Green was very impressive. Oh, he almost broke that motherfucker's arm. He put him to sleep. He put him to sleep with an arm bar. Yeah, see the fucking cross-eyed chick too, man. She's bad. And she's built different than a lot of other females. Not in a good looking way, but in a way that you want to back in fighting. Oh man. Yeah, and it's only minus 142. Gerardo, I think you're right. I think you're right, Gerardo. And you know what? I always have more room in my fucking gullet here for a shot for G. Cheers to you, brother. Yeah, see, I don't. Did you already play this one? You're paused or muted, I mean.
Yeah, I already bet Yan Xiaonan.
Man.
Not anywhere near. I just bet a half a unit, but
Yeah,
Paddy's
this
gonna make
cross-eyed chick, man, she's tough. And I think I faded her last time out, and I was pissed off about it.
Whoa.
UFC, yes. UFC, yes. But this is YouTube, so we are not allowed to show it, if that's what you are asking, Aldo Benjamin. But yes, we are on betting UFC 314 over here. Thanks for tuning in. If you need a reliable stream, the one I am watching on is I'll put it in the chat, and you can just do a little Google search on that.
Just Google search UFC stream free. It'll come up.
Yeah. And this chick got some hands. But she's knocking out. All right, she's knocked out. All right, from what I'm watching right now, she's knocking out chicks that are a lot smaller.
Whatever the Andrade chick, I think she knocked out. I think.
Yeah, that's an impressive win there, though.
Was that her? I think it was. Does it matter with who's bigger? And I guess it kind of does, but like it's like what?
Well, one's built more like a man than the other.
She's built like a.
Yeah, say it.
No.
Say it.
No, I can't. I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
Say
You don't know what I was going to say, but the only way
I
I can
know
make
it was going to be fucking.
it was going to be bad. It's going to be bad in some way.
It's going to be bad. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
she knocked out Andrade. Yeah, fucking 2 years ago. I remember that fight. Jessica Andrade. She fucking knocked that bitch out. But she's also only 5'1". They're all 5'1". That's what I'm saying. You're not going to get one of these situations where like you have a 6'5" guy that's a fucking string bean versus a 5'8" guy that's like has some meat on him.
Well, see, and this is why I don't really trust ESPN that much. They're saying Jan is 5'5", and this Virna Jandiroba is 5'3", so technically smaller in stature.
Maybe.
What's your tail of the tape say? What are you looking at?
For what?
This fight, like the tail of the tape.
What do you mean, tail of the tape?
Like just like their reach, their height.
Oh, well, I don't even look at, the reason why I bet this was Jan Jonan has won me a lot of money. When I bet on her, I win. And that's it. The end of capping. I put a half a unit on it. I'm up a shit ton from the fucking Braves game that I kept double tapping. So it's money. I wouldn't even look at this fight if it wasn't for being on this stream.
Right.
I didn't even know these two. I didn't even know these two women were fighting
This is
before.
take the dog around the block fight.
Yeah, I had my eyes on Paddy and Volk. Those are the two that I had. There's some interesting fights, like the last fight, Jim Miller. There's some interesting fighters that are on it that I noticed, but I don't dive in. UFC is not one of the sport I cap. I cap a shit ton of sports. I don't have enough time to go through them. I don't invest a lot of money in UFC unless I feel really strongly about it.
UFC, I feel like I just got a decent knack because I love watching it. I'm still very much a fan over like I could watch these and not have money on it. As to where if I'm just watching an out of market baseball game,
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I don't have any money on this. I have to put money on this. I'm
Oh
watching.
yeah, Gerardo.
You know what I'm saying?
No. I'm with you. And that's kind of how I feel about UFC. But I just don't have the time enough to break it down. And the good thing is I'm around a lot of people that I respect
That are very sharp. Yes,
I'd say of all the sports that I cap, have any sort of capping, whether I think that I'm an expert at it or I think that I'm a novice at it, which is definitely UFC. Of all those sports, there are very few people that I'd say I'll tail people blindly, and most of those people are UFC cappers. So, anyway, I have a great group of UFC cappers.
So Gerardo's breakdown is Jan is the better striker.
Yeah.
Jandaroba is the better grappler, and that's for sure. And if Jan is on the ground, she won't get up. Verna's striking is getting better. So I do agree with that. If it does get to the ground, it's not going to be pretty for this Jan chick.
I remember her having good takedown defense, if my memory serves me correctly.
All right, I'm just going to watch. And because two guys I respect are on different sides, we're going to watch and maybe take a live play, right, because this is not too out of reach right now. The line did just move, plus 116 and minus 148. Jimmy, we always like overs. But yes, it is too juiced in this one. It would be a parlay piece, but I also think with this chick striking, she could land a good one. Or if it does get to the ground, she's getting choked out. So it's like, Last 4 out of 5 have been going the distance. Looks like, yep. Last 4 out of 5 for both fighters there. Shout out to Smart Money Bets, Jimmy Gomez, my man. Dropping some knowledge, still capping, still doing his damn thing. Probably drinking a Corona somewhere, chilling. Oh my gosh, she has a face that I want to punch. Is that too much? No,
is it too much?
They're gonna find that clip, and we won't be able to be on ESPN bets.
Yeah, well, it was not
find that clip. Line moved to plus 100, Jan. Plus 100, Jan. Yep. It's evening itself out right now.
Boy,
yeah, she is the bigger chick.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
You know what? I'm gonna roll with you, Dave.
We will see.
With you here, Dave.
So this fight we actually have to watch and determine who wins each. You know, this Verna chick, she looks like that Rojas guy, the Mexican fighter, the guy with the hair lip.
Right.
They're both so ugly they look like each other.
The line has flipped now. The line has flipped.
She's a favorite now?
Yeah. Quickly moving that way too.
She threw like a bunch of like flurries, punching flurries, but she hasn't really They're just
Now
sizing
it's
each other up.
locked. It's locked. What happened?
Nothing. Shot to the
Nothing that
body by
I've seen
Jan.
so far.
Shot to the body by Jan. That's it. They're just sizing each other up. They're not even really engaging. They're patty caking like they do. Jan's going in and trying to throw some combos, but she's not fully committing. She's just doing it to do it, seems like.
It looked like she was sizing up that leg kick or trying to see if that leg kick would get her to.
It looks like Verna isn't gonna take the effort to get her down. She half-assed just tried to take her down now, and it didn't work at all. It was like Jan didn't need to do much to defend against it. Pushes her up against the cage. Shows some strength.
Yeah.
But
I like that. The line has gone basically back to where it started. Plus 128, minus 164.
Did she take her down? No, she's got her up. She's wrestling her up against, grappling up against the cage. And it's
Yeah, finally got a takedown there.
yeah. I just saw the stream on my clock and the clock on the fight. And it's the same. Which can't be right. I have to be behind. I can't be. I wouldn't let that happen. Up. She's trying to get a triangle. Jan's trying to get a triangle off her back. She's not going to get her.
Nice elbows there. Beat that head up.
That's what you should be doing. Now pull your foot down. Nah, she doesn't ever let her other leg's pinned down.
She's too deep, yeah.
Yeah.
She's too deep up in there.
It's so deep. She's trying to pass
side control, yeah.
Yeah. She's in half guard.
The last time out, this chick won with an arm bar. So we're gonna want to keep our eyes on that there. She's really trying to just get after that arm. Get up, get on your feet.
Yeah, kick her.
Look at this.
Yeah, fart in her face. 69.
A little 69er.
Yeah. As you can tell, this very serious UFC stream. Fart in her face. 69. 69. Her ass is literally in her face. She's eating her booty. Yeah. That's actually strangely not a bad defensive how she is. It's kind of crazy. She's
got her in a weird spot to where she can't do much.
Yeah. What is with these last two fights and these weird fucking twister like?
Jeez. Oh, she's raining down some good elbows there.
Yeah,
got into
that's not good.
Full mount. Well, we got 30 seconds left. She should survive this.
She's fighting from
get an up kick in. Get an up kick in.
Kick her. Yeah, fucking kick her in the face.
Oh, yeah.
She got up.
Look at that.
Oh,
jeez.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, that was wild. She went to try to get a rolling arm bar in there. I told you this chick loves that arm bar.
Get your foot up like that.
She's defending it well by using that leg. Yeah. Unconventional, but it worked.
Yeah. Well, she lost the round. That was definitely the other.
She got a knot on her forehead.
Oh, man. But you know what she does? She wears it like she's had that a couple different times. You know, she's definitely been fucking and I'm not saying from a dude. I'm saying from like fucking,
Yeah, that was from a nasty elbow like that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
From this your tip of your elbow.
Come on, we're going to need some good striking here. It's not looking good. Plus 440 now. This line's moving crazy. A little behind on the stream.
Well, she needs a good round. She needs to knock this bitch out. Let's go.
Ba-ba-ba.
Doesn't seem like
Round
I
2's
didn't-
off and running. I don't know if you're knocking this fucking crazy.
No, they
shit
both
out.
look like they're full of energy. I mean, we'll see, but it took her
Good.
down like nothing.
Good takedown there. Automatically gets the back.
Yeah. What is that?
It's unconventional, but that's not a fun place to be.
I don't even understand what I'm watching. Yeah, bang her head into the mat. That's what I'd do. Break her neck. She's just going to grind into her until she gives up. Now the stream's fucking up.
Right.
She has her hand so that she can't put it under her chin.
Live line plus 1180.
Yeah,
No
she's
bueno.
toast. She's toast. This girl's a real deal. If she can, she didn't in the beginning of the fight. She didn't look like she'd be that strong, but she just basically kind of,
She just smothers you.
yeah, she's
Full of energy too. Like you can tell she could probably go 5 rounds if needed.
yeah.
And her stand-up game ain't bad.
It looks like she tried to fucking poke her in the eye or rake her eye.
It's not a good place to be here.
Yeah, she's not going anywhere. She's got fucking. She's got
Yeah,
a body
she got her in a cobra lock.
body triangle. Yeah, she's gonna.
Body triangle would be the correct terminology.
That I don't know. It could be called a cobra lock. I don't know.
No, I was just making that up. Oh, we're back down. We just back down to plus 440. I don't know what happened there, but that's good for us.
I'm looking at this
no
fucking.
plus the 840. Now it's locked.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there in that little sequence though to lose a thousand, minus 1,000 right there from 1,400 to 400.
She's not going anywhere. She's going to be here for the whole rest of the round if she can even survive it.
Oh.
If she can even survive it. Need to turn the AC down in here. It's a little warm. It's cold everywhere else. It's raining. Fucking it's cold everywhere here. It's 98 degrees outside.
Yeah, and I don't mind it being warm, but that's fucking.
It's a warmer than normal streak. It should be at this time of year. It should be high 80s, early low 90s, but it's been up near 100 the past day or two. Strangely,
Tell you what, this Jan chick does have some fucking fight in her, man.
She's gonna get submitted here. No, she's not. Wow.
Dude, that chick loves these arm bars, though. I do remember that about her.
Well, here's the deal. If Jan can get out of the round, she's got to go full board knockout. She's got to swing for the fences.
Right.
She has no hope on the ground. I mean, she could. Oh no, she's going to submit it right here. How is she not getting this? I think Verna's kind of like giving up. She's like, fuck.
She's looking like really right now.
Yeah.
No, it was her other foot on the back of her head. Did you see that? Wow. And she's like, "Oh, you want to break my
I'll be
ankle?"
honest with you. I think Jan's kind of breaking her will a little bit. She's like, Vernon's like, I'm giving her everything I've got. And
If she can keep it on the feet, at least the first half of this round, we have a
she's
chance.
got to knock her out. She's got to she's got to do
Ground
the
and
impossible.
pound, yes. Stun her with something, get on top of it and start whooping that ass. If not, she's gonna get her arm broken off.
Hopefully she realizes that, because a lot of fighters at this point give up. They just don't. They're just like, I know I'm losing. I don't feel like knocking them out. I hope she feels like knocking her out.
Yeah, damn that fucking golf ball on her forehead.
All right. About to be 101.
Come on, man.
What's the next fucking fight?
All right, I'm not looking at these live lines anymore. We're in the third round.
Danny Inge. Is that who's next?
Yeah, I believe so. And I am pretty sure our guy Dylan is on the dog there.
Yeah, Danny Inge. Or Idge. Or say his name.
Against 13-1, Sean Woodson. Come on, Jan, stay up.
Well, you got to go for it. You can't. Ah, shit! The Dodger game started, and I didn't get on the. Hopefully they don't score in this first inning, and then I'll take the over. But they got runners on first and third. 2 outs. Let's see. San Diego's up 1-0. They're gonna cover the run line. I like that bet a lot. We'll see what the live is. Yeah, we've lost this bet. She doesn't have the will. It's only 8.5.
She's afraid to get anywhere close because she's worried about her legs getting taken out.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do that, you gotta at least control the octagon.
All right. Top of the second.
She stuffed that one a little bit, but took a shot. In the meantime. Well, shout out to G. G knows what he's doing. It ain't over yet, but that was like one of those, little moment. Well, withstood the first 2 minutes of this round, but did nothing to give herself an advantage. All right, now you got her. Nope, see, you just gave her back the fucking cage. I like the idea of a knee while she's trying to take you down, but now you're fucked. This chick's too good with a single leg. A little spine punch there.
I'm going to wait for the fucking Cubs to not score and go. It's 7.5 now.
She grabbed on the fence there. I don't know. Punch her head, yeah. Punch that fucking head. And if this stays like this, it's fucking definitely over.
It's
and
been
the moon is not pink, by the way, right now.
False advertisement.
Yeah, she was afraid of getting taken down, G. G, who do you like in this next fight? Great call, by the way. And now we know when we see this chick fight again, because I think she is that good. If they don't have good ground game, you got to be on lazy eye. Lazy Eye
I'm with
is
you. I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm sold.
just something to keep in our memory banks.
We talked about it backstage. We got to stick to the old, simple
Cross-eyed
adage.
fucking calf.
The uglier female fighter is who you go with. That's what you go with. For whatever reason, whether you think her face has been punched in, whether you think she's angry that she wasn't pretty, whatever. Take the uglier one, always.
Grew up the only girl with 8 brothers, something like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, she's from Brazil. She had like 15 siblings, for sure.
Right. But yeah, G likes the dog in the next one. So does Dylan.
Okay, well, I got to bet it because if Dylan likes it and he likes it, and I was already leaning that way, then
And
we're gonna.
shout out to you, Gerardo, for kicking it with us tonight. For kicking it with us. We know what it is, and it's appreciated. So, cheers to you, my friend. Way to get that cash in this woman's fight, and let's get this dog money in this next one. Let's get
So
this
right
dog
now I'm
money.
even. I will put all of my proceeds, winnings, proceeds on the up to the Paddy fight. If I'm up on UFC, which right now I'm break even, I will put all of my. I will put more on my bet on Paddy.
Well, that's kind of how I like to do a UFC card.
Yeah.
Try to see how what we can get throughout, leading up to one or two that we have circled.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see that fucking dance she did?
No, I didn't. I looked down for one second.
I don't know whether to be creeped out or turned on or what. It was the strangest fucking dance I've ever seen in my life. It's because of her eyes. They're like strange. She looks like she's in a Star Wars movie. She looks like she's that when they go into the do when they walk into the bar in the first movie and there's all those different fucking creatures like sipping on weird drinks. She'd be in there.
She's in there. She's just
Yeah.
in there.
No, she'd be
She's
in
a bouncer.
there. No, bro, she'd be one of the aliens.
Little half unit play there on the dog.
I'm on it. I put a half unit on it. We're going for it. And it's plus monies.
Yeah, I love it. Let's get it.
And that's the cool thing about winning that first talk. We were just talking about juice. The first we won the favorite fight, and we lost the dog fight. But the dog was plus money, so we only wagered. If you're saying $100, if that's what you're wagering, you wager 100. You don't lay the juice. The first one you won 100, so you can break even. If you win one juiced fight and lose one juiced fight, you've lost the juice.
Yep.
Right. So we're actually when I say break even, we're really actually break even to zero.
Yep. And that's
A lot of people say, I'm break even. I'm 2-2 today. I went 2-2 today. I'm even. No, you're not. You lost the juice. And sometimes you can lose a unit of juice.
Yeah, very easily.
Yeah.
Very easily.
I know these are very simple things that people know, but I like to say it because there's so many these fucking guys, man, betting both sides of bets and not measuring by units. Oh, dude, I want her so bad. What's her name? The fucking professional wrestler.
Ripley.
Yeah, dude, I would make her teeth melt.
Oh, here goes the shoe guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, Chewy. Oh, he's
Shout
a
out
fat.
to Boston Nick.
Look at
Nicky
those
Fish
tits.
Tanks.
That's a UFC fighter right there. That fat fucking slob fucking sucking down.
Oh, but that guy catches you. It's night
I know.
night.
Oh no. I'll tell you what, man. Those especially guys from the Pacific Islands, Samoa and stuff. A lot of them
They're
don't
so
look
strong,
like
even though they don't look like it.
Dude, those are guys you don't want to fuck with, man. They were fucking
like top-notch linemen too, going against sumo wrestlers.
It's nice-ass people,
is some
bro.
of the funniest shit. Because
Yeah.
they can't even move these guys. It's like, who's going to be the first NFL team to figure out, hey, maybe we should get a sumo wrestler for center?
Well,
then the tush push might be illegal.
There's a lot of Samoans that are in the NFL.
Yeah.
I remember going to SC and just huge motherfuckers.
Right. Yeah, especially SC.
Yeah. they were big guys and nice. Nice as all fuck. They didn't have attitude problems. They were nice. They were nice to me at least.
Very respectful culture.
Again,
Yeah. We got our money on 50K. I'm totally fine with that. Sean Woodson, the sniper, his fucking tattoo across his belly. I hope he gets knocked out.
yeah, Gerardo. That's why these little things of people, you can tell people that actually bet as part of their income versus people that just recreationally bet because they try to jump in and they try to pass things off. And a lot of guys that are YouTubers, the YouTube that have been YouTubing for years, they're recreational bettors. They don't sometimes a lot of them don't even bet their bets that they give out, by the way. But they say, oh, I'm 2-2, I'm even on the day. They're not, unless they bet all favorites. I mean, dogs.
Yeah.
Only way to be, yeah, it's the only way. Don't be fooled.
Yeah, I was 2-1 yesterday on my X picks, but I had a 2-unit play and on a -152. I almost lost damn near
Yeah.
a full unit going 2-1.
Or you can
So
lose, or you can win. You can win a +100 bet, and win another -120 bet. You win 200, and then you lose a -150 bet, and you're 2-1, but you've won half a unit or less than half
yeah,
a unit or whatever.
exactly.
Yeah. So
And that's basically what happened, But I had 2 units, so I lost almost a full fucking unit
yeah.
going 2-1.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. You're good, G. That's the thing. I've seen you bet real juicy bets, especially the second period overs, but they fucking hit. I guess if they hit, it doesn't matter. I'm not good enough at betting big favorites. I've never been that way either. Like my average line always at the end of the year is always between -10 and -115. It always is. It's my average bet.
Which is what it should be.
Where you want it to be.
Yeah.
It's
You're
because I
gonna
take
have
it's
your
because of
dog
baseball.
spots. You're gonna
Because
have
of baseball, yeah. It's baseball money lines. You get some plus money.
yep, and run lines as well.
Yeah,
and,
run lines. Yeah,
and some
puck
some
lines.
some spots. Yeah, it's really hard to especially when you're giving out like plays before they're happening. It's one thing to hit live plays. You catch a team that yeah, just live for sure is
Yeah, you can get like today. I got the Braves up 3-1. It was a seventh inning. They had three more. They were down 1 run, 2-1, and the other team had 2 runners on. So
that's
they
the time to take it in
Yep.
baseball.
So I took it the other way. They had three innings to go. They ended up winning the fucking game and covering the over, which was crazy.
And you only really want to do that if it's you're back in the home team there.
Yeah. No, this was the road team. It was against the Rays.
Oh yeah,
And the
just as long as you're guaranteed your at bats is what I'm saying.
I was guaranteed 3 looks at it, and I had to score 2 runs in 3 innings. The Braves against the Rays, and by the way, the Rays, just so you know this, they're playing at some Yankees.
Yeah, their
Tr-
spring training facility.
Spring training facility. Yeah. So it's like playing at a place that I played in high school. It's like an outdoor type of.
Yeah, it's not even AAA worthy.
Yeah, and people are jacking the shit out of the ball out of this place. Yeah, it's not because it's any less. It's just there's no elements to stop it. There's no. It's in Florida. It's warm. It's not. There's not. The air isn't heavy. There's not a lot of wind. So it's just like fucking batting practice.
Exactly.
It's
the
like
over
baseball.
2.5 G is -350.
Yeah. 6'2" against 5'7". Danny Inge is giving up 5.5 inches.
Yeah, pretty wild, ain't it? But
doesn't scare me.
this dude is tied for the most knockouts in featherweight history. He has 7.
Sean Woodson.
No.
Danny Inge.
The guy we're backing.
Yeah.
And so I mean I see a nice liver shot here.
I see a decision.
Beat that fucking body up and then fucking knock this motherfucker out. Let's do this. Let's get this plus money bet home.
More money for Paddy.
Yeah, that's pretty much the goal here. All right.
Here we go.
Yeah, pretty big discrepancy there in height. See how this Woodson strikes here. Come on now. We got the red trunks, the dog. His line's moving down too in our favor. That's the tough thing about these Yankees guys. It's so hard to close that distance when you're shorter. See what kind of power Woodson has, though. As stated, Iggy, or however you want to pronounce that.
What is Inge? I think that's I don't know.
Inge.
I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing.
This is where we need our top-notch UFC cappers.
Yeah. Is that their fucking
Dylan, dad, father? Where the fuck y'all at? Dylan should be getting close to home soon, though.
Is he 17 minutes away?
I'm 15 minutes plus 2 away.
17.4 minutes away. This fucking motherfucker.
Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge. I'm gonna have to go grab two more adult beverages here soon.
Yeah, I'm about to get something to drink. Not an alcoholic beverage, but some cherry 7-Up Zero.
Cherry 7-Up Zero. Okay.
Yeah, cherry 7-Up is one of the best.
As far as the red pops go, I like cranberry ginger ale.
Oh yeah. Get down with
All right, we're plus 116 now. That's good for us. That's good. So far, not too much going on. A lot of feeling out. It is such a big fucking reach advantage there. Or closing that gap is going to be tough. But I think once we get in there and he gets comfortable, we're gonna see our dog do some work. Oh, nice leg kick. Almost tripped him up. Another nice leg kick.
Nice.
Keep kicking that leg. Yeah. That's a good plan of attack. I like that. Chop at his leg.
Chop down the tree.
And then get in there for a nice uppercut or something. Got that knockout power.
Ooh, yeah, he swings hard for a little guy.
Oh, make him pay, man. This guy looks like... Hey, know who he looks like? Tayshaun Prince.
Yes, he does, bud. He totally looks like Tayshaun Prince.
I knew it was something.
It's that fucking bulbous fucking top of his head. Looks like Krang from fucking the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The brain.
Oh, that's too funny. There was a time.
Ooh, he caught him. He didn't like that at all. There you go.
I don't know his little shuffle. Whatever this little shuffle shit is, it ain't doing nothing.
Yeah. What do you think? He's Muhammad Ali? Like, fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Oh, yeah, he caught him in the nose. Yeah, he did not like that. He's like, people normally can't reach up here.
What is he doing?
We're sitting right around the fucking the line that was at. I'll tell you what though, if I was to score this,
I think he's winning the round, bro.
I think you give him the advantage.
Yeah. I think you won that round so far. I mean, there's 3 seconds left, 2 seconds, 1 left. Yeah, I think you won the round.
But the line is at plus 180 now, which I don't really understand.
Yeah, Gerardo, that round has split decision written all over it. I think again, it could go either way. We've seen greasier fucking decisions, but for me, if I'm judging that objectively, I think our dude
Push the
won.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Push the fight.
There was only one significant place in the fight where I saw like any damage, and that was when he hit him in the nose and he backed up against the cage. It's the only time that I saw any sort of significant anything.
I didn't really see anything from Woodson there that would make me feel good about being on him right now. I feel like Age did his feeling out round, and I think we might see a little more damage here being dealt to Woodson. Going into the second round here, they are off and fighting, and we are off and drinking. Cheers to everybody that's tuned in so far. Let's go, G.
Pushing him back.
So far, we got our bets number live on Edge. Iggy. I'm just going to call him Dan.
Popped him again.
For all the
got him again.
Faithfuls that are watching. Yeah, we got our best number live right now at plus 112.
Ooh, he's cracking him with that right. He's getting.
He's a good boxer, and I think he should keep chopping at his legs too. Throw him off. Chop at his little legs.
Get a dick kick in there. You can get one a fight, you know.
And see, being so long armed, you can kind of see his punches a little more. You know what I'm saying? Compared to a guy that's shorter, they're a little more jabby and quick. Like that dude's jab, you could see like coming like Stretch Armstrong across the fucking.
I hate the way he fights though. It bothers the fuck out of me.
Right. Yo, like Power Rapper the Rapper. How much time do we have? Right now we are at 3:30, my friend. 3:30 in the second round.
Yeah.
As far as time for tonight, we're going all the way through.
Takedown attempt from our dude, and he's just humping his leg. It's not doing anything. I still think he's driving the pace. He's hit him with a couple good rights.
He's controlling the octagon.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
hey,
what up?
What up?
Close to the forest
on,
where you can just climb a mountain in the morning and get home and hang out in the evening.
Yeah, and do a fucking
man,
shot. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Oh, we got JMO.
How much do I have left? Let's see.
Not enough.
Thank you, G. I'm also watching the live line.
Hey, what up, G? What up, chat? Everybody else in the chat fucking around with us on the live bet stream.
Hell yeah.
See Smart Money Bets in there, Aldo. A bunch of spam. Fuck you, spammers. Shout out to the real ones in the chat. But yeah, how's your guys' action going so far in this card?
Here. We're all on the dog here with you.
And where the fuck is Dabs?
I don't know.
Fucking picking his ass.
He's he said he was smoking a
I gotta
bowl
go
and he's
find
at
my
work.
phone, but
Blah blah blah.
Hey, do you have a Ducks jersey on your wall now?
oh yeah, you're still at work.
You what?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Why?
I do. Yes, yeah. They made me enough money.
Oh, I was
They
going to
made me
say
enough
it
money.
had to
They
have been.
deserve a spot on the wall.
Oh,
And speaking of this,
It's
silly
not like an
goose-
expensive jersey. I'll show you.
Speaking of this,
well,
silly goose,
I'm sure you got
It's
it
off
for
Amazon.
free.
It's Gordon Bombay. It's like
That's awesome.
no, it's $60. It's Gordon Bombay, the Minnesota
Yeah.
Miracle Man.
That's worth it.
I should actually turn that around so it shows Bombay. Yeah, they're like
Let's
$60
give a
on Amazon.
shout
It's not
out.
official. But hey, ask and you shall receive. How about this? What up,
God damn
Dabs?
it, I
What
was
up?
trying to do all that.
He's in the jungle. Look at him.
Sorry,
Hello.
Sniz, I was in the zone.
Oh, no, that's not jungle. That's marijuana.
Weed. It's the weeds.
I mean, technically, if they're trees, it's still a jungle, right? It's just a weed
The
jungle.
marijuana jungle.
It's the tweeds.
I like it. Speaking of marijuana, where's my fucking...
It's about that time.
Yeah, I guess we got carried away there. How did you how have you been doing on the UFC?
Talking to me?
And all y'all.
Oh,
Good
Right
night
now
so
we're
far.
1-1.
I'm busy.
Gerardo came in, dropped a winner. We happen to be on the other side.
Winning
but-
over in that Miller fight. Who in the fuck was saying that? Why was he an 8-1 fucking favorite? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Man.
That's why I kind of liked. Well, I shouldn't say I liked it, but I thought Chase Hooper should finish inside the distance at that price tag. But I was like, I ain't betting that.
We had the over. Me and Nick got the over in that one.
Nice.
Yeah, so far we're doing good. We got the dog here.
Yep, same, brother.
What's the next fight? We're on Denny Gay.
I got the point spread
Nice.
in the money line.
How do you say this guy's last name?
Ige. He's Hawaiian.
Ige. All right, Ige. Yeah, let's go. The book's just locked up. I don't know if that's good or bad. Gerardo said he's on the actual live. Hopefully
So far,
this is
what's
good
mine?
for
I got
us.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'll get Gerardo with you. It almost seems like even if, just out of fucking necessity, these judges score rounds like this 1-1
2, 3,
or fights like this.
4. Oh, it's embarrassing the way they judge, Dave. It's embarrassing.
Hey, shout out to our guy.
I truly believe if we had fair judging, we would absolutely slap.
Shout out to our guy right here.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to our guy there, Jimmy, earlier. I dropped my phone in the snow, and now it doesn't play audio anymore. So we'll see how that shakes out.
That's not funny, but it is.
I can't hear anybody on the phone, and I can't watch videos.
Oh, yeah!
So, I mean, it's under warranty.
Come
I'll just have
on!
to take it back.
Oh, there we go.
Come on!
Don't stop.
Where we at?
Come on!
Nah,
Damn it! Keep
I haven't
going!
turned on the fights yet. Let's
Yeah,
go. Feed it to him.
keep
Fucking
going.
feed it to him.
I think he's
Yeah, good straight. Come on!
Fucking get him, yeah. Beat the fuck out of him.
Get him.
Boom, boom,
Oh,
boom,
stop it,
boom,
stop
boom,
it.
Boom.
Stop it!
Oh, he's gonna stop it.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, yes! Easy money.
Hashtag
Easy money.
that shit,
Easy money.
baby.
Oh.
Let's go.
Woo. Let's go,
Yes,
G.
let's
Let's
go.
go, Dylan. Let's go, Dabs. Let's go, Dave.
We're having ourselves a
Fucking
day,
go.
gentlemen.
He clipped him with a good one there.
The only
And then I was like,
bet
man,
I've lost
is
on
he gonna let him get
on
healthy
so
enough
far
there? But
was-
no, he pressed it just
that-
right.
that Nora Cornoli, the first women's fight, I bet on her to. Fuck yeah. Let's go, Danny Gate. Let's get us another dog in Bryce Mitchell, boys. Let's fucking get 2 dogs in a row.
Oh man, that one I'm mixed.
Oh, sorry. The
on.
next
I'm
fight is
torn on.
Krylov and Dominic Reyes, but still. Great performance by
Been an
Danny
OG,
Ige.
Jimmy
Catch
says.
it. And shout out to G. He was on the Fight Lounge podcast. Gerardo did say in the chat he likes Danny Ige because he's able to close the distance very, very well.
And
Nice
that dude
cat,
was
G. Nice
lanky
cat.
and he closed the distance
Nice
well.
work.
He has the tied for the most
exactly that.
knockouts too in featherweight history. 7. That wasn't a
Ooh,
knockout.
Pitbull's
That
down to
was
plus 120. What the fuck is this?
Dominic Reyes.
bing bong.
I'm on
Sorry,
the
I'm just getting
Krylov, bro.
see-
Hey, yeah, we
Yeah,
called that
that's
to
the
a
one.
T though.
Hey,
Ige got inside and bombed
Pitbull's
his
dropped to
ass.
plus 120. Dabs. You think that's wild?
No, I
Yeah,
think that's
bro,
what
I'm
it
on
what it
Yair.
should
Ding
be.
dong.
I'm on Yair. Yair.
Well, I mean, originally it was the plus 180 for Pitbull, and it's dropped since I looked at it. Me and Dabs were doing a show last night. It was plus 175. Now today it's plus 120, so it looks like motherfuckers have smashed
Yair's
Pitbull.
over here worried about Diego Lopez, man. He ain't ready for,
What
for
the
this.
fuck was that? I watched that. And by the way,
supposedly what the beef is their teams have beef, right? And so Lopez, Diego's team fucking whooped up on somebody, but I guess they were threatening a female from Diego's camp. Yair was, and he's like, you don't fucking talk shit about a woman, and then they beat some other dude. They beat one of the dudes from his camp's ass, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't that right, Dylan and Deb?
I don't know. I know they just beefing at the press
Right.
conference. I didn't look too much.
you
into
want to
it.
know what's impressive is, if you guys didn't catch on to this, Lopes is Brazilian and speaks Portuguese. Yair is Mexican, speaks Spanish, and Lopes was speaking Spanish, not Portuguese, to Yair. He knows multiple. He's also not a dummy, I guess, is what I'm saying, because he speaks multiple languages.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Big
Wow.
Rob in the house. He's across the street. He said, come on, let's party. You know, he literally is across the street. He said, me and Zach on the 128. Don't hate. Goddamn straight. Cheers. We cashed that dog up. We're going to keep on cashing, baby. Let's go. Little shot of Fireball. Thanks for the dono, Big Rob. Much love, my man.
Fuck yeah.
We'll hit a video for him too.
Yeah.
You know, because why not? We'll hit
Fuck
you
yeah.
with some.
Shout out to Robbie Salisbury with that.
As soon as these fights are done. But yeah, go ahead, Dylan. Sorry, I was already clicking the button.
And yeah, I was watching those fights, Debs. The only one, the bet to take with you was that Mikey O by KO. That was a nice fucking bet, Debs. I should have taken that one. He fucking slapped him. Just like you said. Slapped the fuck out of him. It wasn't even, it was so one-sided, bro. It looked like a guy in a gym fighting a guy in a garage. Straight up.
Beautiful, man.
Fuck yeah, Danny Ige. Let's go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Aljamain Sterling, I don't like him. I was glad Sean O'Malley fucked him up.
His girl's pretty fucking hot.
Well, his girl can be hot, but fuck him.
Oh, shit.
Nah, no doubt. I just had to point
Next
that out. His
fight.
girl's fucking hot.
Next fight, Dab and G are on opposite sides. They were actually going hard on the Fight Lounge last night against each other on this one.
Yeah, that nigga was tripping, bro.
Reyes and Krylov?
Yeah, man.
I was just kicking back, and Dabs and G were just going off at each other.
Look, all I'm saying right now.
I mean, honestly, because I just didn't want to place too many bets. So that's the only reason.
Shout out
I like
to
the
G
Tulio
for-
KO more, so I bet on that one instead, and that's the one I took.
We can't shout out G enough, but
so
shout out
far
to
today,
G
for my
checking
recap, I'm
out
4-1.
Fight Lounge. Kind of like a little last minute fight lounge.
Oh, G's our
Boys
main
are
man in
bringing
the
it
Fight
back.
Lounge. He's basically our third co-host in the chat.
I said, motherfucking Dylan, are you going live for the fights? He's like, nah, man, I'm snowboarding and shit. I was like, man, fuck this. You're the UFC guy around here. I said, fuck
I
it.
don't
I'm
sound like
going
that.
live.
Yeah, I
And
know.
so I'm trying to put a spark up
I'm going live.
Dylan's
Fuck
ass.
it, we're doing it
He's
live.
fucking good at this. All right, that's why, because he's fucking good at this, and I trust him. And you know what? Dylan has come a long fucking way to sports he didn't even know how to bet on, or even some of the basic terminology. This man, I would trust tailing his plays these days. From very quick learner, very humble guy, pays attention to what's going on in the chat and what people are saying and what we're all doing. So basically what I'm getting at is we're working together to win money. We work together to win money. No, we're not always going to agree, but we work together to win money. And no, I'm not going to do Tyler Childers. I would do
Tyler Childers hard, man.
Well, I mean, he's asking me to sing it. I could do a couple of them, but tonight karaoke might be a little different. So we'll see when these fights are done. The bar does stay open pretty late, and y'all are across the street. But we'll get there. But appreciate you, Gus, for that. Yeah. Don't know.
Yeah, so far I'm slaying it on this card. The only bet I've lost was Nora Cornwell by decision. She, I guess she finished by sub. But I got the Tulio KO. I should have tailed the boys, like G said here in the chat. I don't know why I wouldn't take the Mikey O one with you guys. Kind of forgot about it, but I have it on the list right here. Talked about it last night. Look at that.
I'm gonna keep
Mikey
it a
O
buck with you.
by KO right there.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Mitch Raposo put up a tough fight. Should have won. I'm not gonna say should have won the fight, but honestly, he should have won the fight. Haley Cohen.
I was gonna ask you if he probably won that fight and got robbed by the judges. Yeah.
I don't want to say he got robbed by the judges, but it was split decision for sure. And I felt like round 3 could have went to him just off of being more active on grappling. But
I don't want to ever interrupt.
I saw like the third round, and then I saw that Darji defended like 13 of 18 takedowns.
When we get donos, we hit buttons.
Fellow Americans.
Give him the shout out, Dylan. Come on. Give him the shout out.
Shout out to Robbie Salisbury.
All right, time for a shot. Put that fucking weed down. That could wait. Shot time.
I'm trying to clean the bowl right now, though. The bowl is completely
I know what you're trying to do, but it's shot time. We got a dono.
I'm just going to drink some beer for him on this one. I only got 2 shots left.
Me too. I got a beer.
Yeah. Well, we got 2 fucking donos. Grab that bottle.
All right. Well, I guess whoever donates, I'll drink the liquor. There's not much left. I might as well just hit it. There's 1 more shot left.
Okay. No, there's 2 there. You can make that 2.
So I mean, there's 1 more left.
Yee.
Yeah, then what else was I on? Virna, money line, that was sick.
Easy.
Then I did a Virna and GCJ parlay.
Max play of the fucking day. Verna made that look too easy.
Minus 140 was a steal on that women's fight like that. Minus 140 is a steal.
Dude, like, I'll play
So, yeah, so far I'm 4-1 today. We're slaying it.
I really should have hit that fucking
hey, before I forget to anybody in the chat, the next bet that I have is this fight's ending in under 2 rounds for sure. I got round 1 at plus 200, round 2 at plus 350, and then if you guys want to make a parlay, I think that under 2.5 at minus 160 is a fucking beautiful parlay piece. G had mentioned that in the chat last night. But what would we parlay it with?
Is there are these guys stand-up guys? Are these guys
I think I'd call them strikers. 100%. Nikita Krylov could shoot for a takedown and submit him too. I mean, Dominic Reyes is not much of a sub guy, in my opinion.
But Dom Reyes does have some nice takedown defense. Give him that.
Yeah, you give him that. Yeah, he's not a grappler or nothing, but he's a striker with takedown defense. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to bring up Reyes' record, 30 wins and 9 losses, but then he's got. Sorry, just bring it up here. Fuck off.
Fuck all, he says.
Fuck off, I said. Yeah. Oh my god.
No, but you also say fuck all.
I do
Fuck
say that.
all.
It
is my credo.
I'm like, what? All right,
so let's go back to this though, because this is important. Nikita Krylov, okay, 30 wins, 9 losses, and this motherfucker has 26 finishes.
26.
So,
wow.
28. Sorry. 28, and then 4
you're on Reyes, huh? So you're on the other side.
Dabs is, yeah. This is one where G and Dabs are going head to head.
I'm on Nikita Krylov. I have Nikita Krylov right now to cash. I had a 3-leg parlay. Dan Ige point spread, Vernon Jandaroba money line, Nikita Krylov money line. It's plus 326, and we need that to cash us out right now.
What'd you get? Yeah.
Get what at?
Krylov.
Minus 150.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't like going against G. It did that once, and it was with the cross-eyed chick, and god damn it, I knew.
I think
yeah, weren't you guys on opposite sides yesterday, Dabs? You changed your mind?
What?
Or no, it's G. G's on Dominic Reyes, right? My fault.
Yeah, I'm on motherfucking Krylov, brother.
Yeah.
And I know
you mentioned
as well, right?
You mentioned Krylov, Dabs. You mentioned Krylov to finish it in 1-2. Like I had 1 and 2, but you like Krylov specifically, and I like that too. But I'm not betting it just because I like both sides, honestly. But I think, like I said, Krylov does have more finishing potential, and then Krylov in round 1-2 is plus 275 and plus 500. So I don't think there's much of a difference. That's why I'm going on 1 or 2.
Volk has entered the building.
Yeah, no. I like I said, G did mention the under 2.5 for the parlay, so I like the under 1.5 too, G. Like under 1.5 at plus 120. I think this fight is violence all day, boys. I think this fight is violence all day.
Yeah.
Dominic Reyes.
I'm a little bit hip with
his last
Reyes,
5 fights.
I don't know this Krylov guy. Dude, how cool is
Dominic
Diego?
Reyes, his last 5 fights have ended in round 1 and round 2, and they ended in a finish.
Cool as a cucumber. Sorry, Dylan. I feel like you can't hear sometimes. Like there's a lag, and we end up.
I know there is definitely a bit of a lag discrepancy here. I don't know what the fuck that is. Pissing me off though.
It's fucking man.
They're tariffing.
My Wi-Fi is always good. You guys know this.
The tariffs, man.
Legit.
The fucking tariffs.
No, you know what? I think it is. I just got a notification, an email from my.
What the fuck, man?
I got an email from my provider. They said I haven't paid my Wi-Fi bill, so they probably toned down my fucking service.
Yeah, because it was pretty choppy the other day, and but it was all good. Just keep an eye open too if you see Dave come back. He said he needed 20 or so.
Oh yeah, I have notifications on, so my computer makes a little beep whenever new people show up.
Oh, it does, huh? Under 1.5.
You can go into the settings and change that for yourself.
1.5. Under 1.5.
Yeah, Sniz, go to if you go on StreamYard, go to settings and then go to guests, and you can turn on click a sound when a guest enters your lobby, so you get a little ding.
No shit. I like the way you're thinking of betting this too at big plus money.
1 and 2 is good money at plus 200 and plus 350. It's good, I think. Like I said, Dominic Reyes, his last
plus
5 fights.
350 and plus 550 is what I'm getting.
On round 1 and 2?
Round 1, 350. Round 2, 550. And then the under 1.5 plus 124.
Getting way better numbers than me, son.
So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go half unit.
That's what I did. Half unit on each.
Unit on the rounds with Krylov. And then I'm going to go.
I think you should really just
unit on the 124.
Juice take this under 2.5 at minus 160. I really do.
So I either lose a unit or I'm going to win pretty fucking good. Or either I'm going to lose a unit, lose 2 units, or win fucking several more. Yeah, that's the way to do it, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the way I like
Take
to
the under 1.5 for a full unit, and then choose whatever side you like and take it in round 1 or 2. That sounds like a good way to attack this fight.
I just got the fight to end.
Yeah.
Because, like, honestly, Dominic Reyes has finishing potential. There's more potential on the Krylov side for sure. But, like, I don't want to guess. I just want my fucking money.
Right. So.
Yeah, we were talking about that on our show last night, too, because I have it written down here on our piece of paper.
The under 1.5 is plus 120 for me, so that's what I'm going to put on the screen.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, see? And when we work together and do this shit together, there's a whole different energy.
Yeah,
there's
see, that's why I like under 1.5 also.
Fucking vibe. Round 1.
Ban user and delete their comments. There will be no UFC 314 streaming on UFCHD.com. Screw you. The human honey badger, Joe Rogan says.
Yeah,
Michael Chandler, the human honey badger.
You know what? That's actually a great way of describing that, man.
This is pretty good.
Hey, I love this, though. Whoever did that, that's funny.
What's that?
John Silva to bark minus 220. When I opened up the banner,
Gene Silva, yeah. Deb said that was actually a bet that was available. Deb said that that bet is actually available on one of his books.
Well, and there's one for Bryce Mitchell to bring out a fucking Bible.
Oh, he's bringing out a Bible. He's bringing out the Bible. 100%. He's bringing out the Bible.
That's like plus 250.
Oh, he's bringing out the Bible. He's bringing out the Bible. Oh, he's bringing out the Bible.
Especially against this guy because he calls himself Lord. He has Lord tattooed on himself.
Oh yeah, he's bringing out the Bible, bro. He's bringing. I'm sprinkling that shit.
Out a Bible.
That's worth 25. That's worth 25.
Go to your greasiest fucking book, all right, and bet on that.
That's a fun bet. You know, if that loses, you're not gonna be mad about that one.
And I love it too when Bryce Mitchell was like, hey, you know, a reporter brought up, hey, betting wise, blah blah blah. This is like a great number for you. You've been a dog. You're a dog. He's like, yeah. So I told all my betting friends or whatever, you know.
Well,
he said, put the farm on it though. That's what I wanted to get at. I thought that was
great.
Put the farm on it.
It's the big show.
What up, big show? We're gonna have to go over there and smash the like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over there and smash that like button right now. See, this motherfucker's doing his own show and he came over here to show us love. What a fucking G. What a goddamn G right now.
Yeah. Let's say what's up, man.
I had to get these guys motivated.
God, big show.
Get them motivated because it's fun when we all work together to win.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Yeah, my big bet of the night, and it made my X picks. I didn't even play any baseball or nothing today. There's nothing.
You put a UFC pick on X picks? I didn't even look at your video today. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a 3-unit, which ended up being more than that, but it's a 3-unit play
Okay.
on the over 2.5 at plus 120 for fucking Chandler and Patty the Baddy. I mean, that it just screams over to me. You don't have to take a side. You can enjoy the fucking fight. These guys are gonna battle. They're gonna put on a fucking show. It's a 5-round fucking co-main event, type deal. Donald Trump is there. Let's have some fucking fun, And these guys respect the hell out of each other. So I think that fight paired up with oh man, it's gonna be such a fun rest of the night, especially as we get drunker. But shout out to Big Show, PSR, the boys over there doing their thing with their UFC.
Those boys are doing
stream.
good work
Much
over
love
there
to
too.
Billy
We're all
and
out here doing
all
great
the
work.
homies. Thank you, brother. Thank you. And hey, your Tigers are looking pretty good so far. Yes, sir. So much love to Big Show, one of Michigan's fucking coolest motherfuckers you'll ever meet. And shout out to him and his family. We always want to see these family men succeed, especially the ones that are putting in big work, and that's Big Show. So cheers to you, my bro. Thanks for tuning in while you're doing your own fucking show.
Yeah. That's some OG shit right there.
You see, I see what side Dana said on Trump.
So you could hear him?
Trump on, right?
Or did he sit on the side of his ear so he could get a good look at that thing?
So the kids, I did have the kids this weekend. And my cousin, her daughter is where'd you go, Dylan? Her daughter is fucking a little bit younger than my kids, and they love playing together. They wanted to have a sleepover last night because we did grandma's birthday and we were all together. Hey, can we have a sleepover? I'm like, not tonight. It's kind of last minute. So I guess she's been bugging my cousin all night and then all morning. So she hit me up like, hey, can we do a sleepover? I'm like, yeah, I don't care if you're okay with watching the kids all night, whatever, have at it. So that freed my schedule up, and shout out to my cousin. But point being is I had to DoorDash pull-ups to my cousin's house. First time I've ever DoorDashed pull-ups somewhere. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop by, Big Show. Appreciate you. Gotta give a little shout out to the PSR fam. You know what it is. We got 5 watching right now, but many eyes across the Twitter space. Appreciate all that. Hey, what up, Razor? See, I think he's even doing his own show too. Razor's popping in. Much love to that. Come on, Dylan. Get your ass in here. Come on.
I just had to go get my phone and a cigarette. Hold on. Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks.
Right here we got Krylov minus 152. The under 1.5 plus 120. Krylov round 1 plus 330 and round 2 plus 550. Shout out to you, Razor. Shout out to Big Show and everybody that's been coming through.
Fuck yeah, boys.
Let's keep cashing up. If you're seeing this over there on Twitter, feel free to come by and check out what we got going on over here on YouTube with Who-Bangin Sports. Appreciate y'all. We got guys from other streams that are coming, doing a show, coming to say what up. So, it's a family around here, and we only support the real. So, cheers to y'all. Oh, Krylov looks a little determined.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
I like that. It's when you watch like a horse come out and do its thing, and if you're into horse racing, this walkout right here, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far.
Bit of a forgotten man. Don't forget about how violent he is. That's actually a good call, DC, for once.
Oh, let's get over there and give some likes to our homies on the other side.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hit that shit on my laptop and on my phone. I'm gonna give them 2 likes, Sniz.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to take a leak here soon at some point.
You're not
Probably
allowed. You're not
after
allowed to
this
leave.
fight.
You are not leaving.
No, not right now. But after this fight.
I'm just bugging you. Hey, Dabs, you there?
Dabs is a mysterious man.
I know he does. He's very busy, man, in his worlds. I just saw that DJ Big Boss took a clip from the Fight Lounge. It was Dabs talking on the main event, and he made a little short video out of it. I don't even
made
think
a
Dabs
couple.
has seen that one yet.
I think he did that for every fight you guys talked about.
What?
Yeah.
Oh man,
DJ was on it. DJ was on it.
I love that guy, man. I like that guy a lot. I'll tell you.
Yeah, shout out to DJ Big Boss. We can't go much further. We can't go much further in the show without giving a shout out to the Don Dada of Who-Bangin Sports Talk. Yep. One of the first in the game to really fucking hold it down for all the low baggers.
Yeah. Dave will be back. Don't worry, G.
Dave is coming back. Dave is coming back, and Dave's a real one.
Fuck yeah, I fuck with Dave. As soon as we were back on Who-Bangin, Dave was right there back with us. Day 2. Dave's a fucking real one.
Yeah.
Oh, he wanted to be there Tuesday night too, but I told him we weren't doing the live sweat, and then we randomly did the first 5, and I never sent him the link. He's like, "What the fuck? I seen you went live." He was like, "It's all right. I was going."
And another little cap on this. This one's starting the main card. They want violence to start the main card. Set that pace for the main card, you know?
Right? 100%.
Come on now, Krylov.
Take down this Crash Bandicoot looking motherfucker.
Cash me out here, bro. Plus 330 on top of E-game. Money line would.
Yeah.
I'd be chilling.
Yes, Dave will be coming back, Gerardo. Yes.
He did actually say when he left he'll be back in about 20 minutes. That was about 20 minutes ago. So he'll be back soon, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
That was in our private chat, not the public chat. But yeah, let's go. Let's just go, man. Oh, my legs are like fucking jelly boys. My muscles are actually fucking shaking. I went up to the top of the mountain, 8,200 meters, and I went all the way to the bottom.
Get his ass, Krylov. This motherfucker's chin is fucking toast. Hey!
I won't be surprised one bit if we see Dom sleep again.
Hell yeah, gave some love over there at pub.
Fuck yeah.
Now we got
live lines on this fight have moved to a pick 'em. Pick your poison, ladies and gentlemen. Pick your poison. Kraylov's right in his face early. Let's go. I would call the fight, but my stream is so far behind, I'd be calling bullshit. Get in there, boys. Don't be scared of each other.
You make this motherfucker work, Krylov, this round. Oh, you knock this motherfucker out 2-3.
I know. That's the path to victory, Dabs. That's the path.
No, what are you? Oh my god, he just slapped him. He slapped him. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Bro, he slapped him.
Oh shit! I haven't even seen it yet, boys. I haven't even seen it. This is why I hate doing live streams. I'll be honest with you guys, because I haven't even seen it yet. But I don't give a fuck, because we just cashed that shit.
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Ooh, that under 1.5 at plus 120 hits. The round 1 hits at plus 200. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's go.
Fucking cooked him, bro.
Oh, he fucking slept him. Holy shit.
Like, bro, he fucking cooked him.
look at Gerardo. Look at Gerardo.
Bro,
Shout out
he,
to
He did
G.
say,
Kicking it with us
did
over
say
here.
that.
bro, he
Let's love
cooked
G.
him.
Under 1.5, easy fucking money.
Oh,
go.
why would he? Oh my god, it was stupid. He blitzed right into that though. Oh,
I
you
know.
fucking
I'm telling
idiot.
you, there was violence written all over that fucking
He's such
fight.
an idiot, man.
Violence was just
I'm glad I
literally
went
printed.
heavy on that
I could
under.
read that script from a mile away. That was under. I told you guys under 1.5. I told you under 2.5.
No.
I said that fight ends in round 1.
No.
Let's
We got
go.
420 viewers right now. 420. Maybe not all together, but there's been
420 between Twitter and YouTube. Let's spark up.
That's a nice number.
You know what? I'm glad that fight ended quick. Let's keep this card going. All right, so we cashed, but we didn't cash it because I spread it out,
Gee.
but we do cash good there.
I want to make this very clear right now that I was on the round 1 and round 2 because I didn't know. I liked Nikita Krylov to finish. I liked Nikita Krylov more, but I knew Dominic Reyes had finishing potential too. That's why I played both sides at round 1 and round 2.
Yeah, very smart move. Very smart move, my friend. And right now, we started this morning with $120, and put it on Rory McIlroy to shoot under 70.5, which would have been 2 under for round 3. My man had 2 eagles. So, point being said, -6, we cashed that. So we go into this card with $220. We're gonna see what we come out with.
Let's go.
We go into this card with 220, clean slate. We'll see what we come out with.
Sheesh.
Right there, I put 130 on the under 1.5.
Let's
And
go.
then I went 25 and 25.
This motherfucker put up the juice on a bet that was already plus 120. Fuck, I love you, Sniz.
Oh, yeah. We're getting after it. We're getting after it. That's 2+ money bets in a row. Beautiful.
Hey, we're getting 3 in a row. Bryce Mitchell's up next. We're getting that.
Yep. Hold on. Let me go grab something real quick.
Damn, he's already up. Yeah, this card is rolling along. Or just
there's only 4 fights left,
along.
man. I'm glad I got back early.
Fun. What do they say when you're having fun?
Keep the trains rolling. Keep the good times.
Well, yeah, time flies, and I can't believe it's already 10:30.
I can. This is a classic Saturday night UFC for me, Chug.
I actually need to grab 2 more. And
Jimmy giving some flowers to G in the chat. Fuck
G,
yeah, boys.
G has been on. He hasn't lost a fucking bet since we've been back, Jimmy.
I'm
not even lying.
No, he's been on fire in the chat in the last 2 live streams we did. He's been slaying it.
Hey, great call too. They gave us plus money for an under on guys that just wanted to fucking deal damage.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, in the last 35 fights between those guys, 32 of them have finished. How do you fade that? This is crazy.
That was such a great knockout too. That's going off his back foot. He blocked that
Flip
punch.
back,
He blocked
chop
the
forward.
first
Oh, it was
punch,
beautiful. It
and
was
then went
beautiful.
off his back foot and threw a nasty left right at him. That was so that's textbook. That's fucking textbook knockout. That was like you know what that reminded me of when Stipe knocked out oh boy.
I'm telling you, people
going
say it all the time. People
off his
used to
back foot.
fade Dominic Reyes because of this. Oh, he got beat the shit out of by John Jones. No, you went the distance with John Jones and almost won that fight. Dominic Reyes did.
Look how emotional he is. You
And
know
then he took a little bit of time
this
off, and
fight
he's coming
meant so
back.
much
He's
to
still
him.
a great fighter. Like, dude, his career was over, and he turned his career around. He should be emotional. It's a beautiful fucking thing right now. You don't see
Right?
this a lot in UFC. Motherfucker went on a 3-fight streak, Sniz. I'm talking about brutal knockouts. And now he's back on a 3-fight winning streak with knockouts. That's pretty fucking sick. He deserves all the flowers.
Vitor Belfort.
Fuck Vitor Belfort. Fuck you, Vitor. Right there, buddy. I only say that because I'm on Michael Bisping's side. Did you know, Sniz? Here's a UFC fact of the night. Vitor Belfort was the one that kicked Michael Bisping in the eye, and he's the reason why Michael Bisping is missing an eye. It was Vitor Belfort on steroids. Why Bisping doesn't have an eye anymore.
Everyone's taking pictures with Trump now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's good that Jimmy's here with
Fuck
us
yeah.
too. Jimmy's here with us. We love you, buddy.
Fuck
You know
yeah.
what it is. Live sweat ain't never gonna die,
Yeah.
my friend.
It's never dead. We might, like we said, it's all about family first, and our families, yours,
Hell's
Jimmy's, and
fighting
mine,
again
they all
here?
had to come first,
Yep. Oh yeah. And next John Silva by sub. Well, for sure I like that. My initial thought was Bryce is gonna I don't know if he's got what it takes to beat Silva. And I think Dana is setting Bryce up to get his ass beat because of the bullshit he was talking and kind of making not necessarily his company look bad, but that's one of your employees.
I don't know about,
talking kind of
I mean, I could see that angle,
crazy
but I don't
stuff,
know.
And Bryce is cool. He is who he is, and I support him. And would I like to see him beat Silva? But I don't know if it's gonna happen to him. And this might be one of those times where I might have to go against you, but not at this line. I get why where you're at pre-fight. And I get where G's head's at with by sub. But Dylan, I really do need a rock a piss badly. I don't want to leave you by yourself. I was hoping Dad would come back or Dave at this point. But I really do have to rock a piss, and I don't want to miss this next fight. And I want to hit a cigarette real quick outside. So if you give me 5 minutes, if you can hold that down, that'd be great. You're muted.
Oh, fuck, my mic was on mute. I was saying, do it now. Yeah, go ahead. Do it now. Hurry up. Watch the fight. Take your piss. Have your smoke.
I'll be right back.
I got you. 3 minutes. Easy. Take your time. Gene Silva by submission. That's what you like, G? Submission? God damn, he's going to out-grapple Bryce Mitchell? Shit. I don't know, man. I'll be honest. Of all the bets that I placed, I took him because he's plus money. Looks good. And the other side is Gene Silva's moving up in competition pretty fast. So it's more of a fade of Gene Silva, hopefully, than it is a bet on Bryce Mitchell. But I think he's a better grappler. Gene Silva's definitely going to be the better striker, but Bryce Mitchell's going to shoot for relentless takedowns over and over. That's what I think. Can Gene Silva defend that many? We're about to find out. We are about to fucking find out. Ladies and gentlemen, though, we're going to join our next guest back into it. Ladies and gentlemen, Santa Claus Dave.
I like it.
What up, Santa Claus?
Where'd James go?
Oh, he's just taking a leak in a smoke.
Oh,
Dad thought it
nice.
was blazing. Though we slapped that last one. Fuck. Can't believe you missed out with us.
Yeah, I didn't have a bet. And I had to put a frozen pizza in the oven. Still eating healthy over here, you know.
Oh, yeah. You do look a lot skinnier even still.
Yeah. Well, I gained
Honestly,
a
your
little.
face is like still the same. Maybe it's just because of your beard, but your
Yeah.
body's definitely slimmer.
Yeah. No, it's my beard. I have a little face, but from when we first started, I mean,
And you still have
I
chubby
was,
cheeks and a big beard, but I imagine your chin's a little slimmer.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a few months. It's good to see you, Dave.
It's good to see you too. Yeah, it's been, I don't know, it's been a while.
Been crazy for you too?
Yeah, just life and things that are happening. I mean, people have reached out, and people have also apparently I'm just as popular as ever. I mean, fuck, you go away and people talk about you more. I mean, it must be a good thing. But
Right?
yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back doing content here pretty soon.
Sick.
Yeah, I mean,
Sick.
yeah, you guys are wanting to do some stuff. I think you know. I'll talk to you about it later. But I was talking with Dick. I think you guys shouldn't worry about what days you stream on and what you do, and you just kind of do your own
Nope, I'm
thing.
done doing any of that. I'm done
Yeah,
doing all that, Dave.
don't worry about
100%.
it. I learned that. I
Yes,
learned
sir.
that real quick. That
Saturday
no,
is for the boys. That's the only thing that I will stand on. Saturday is for the boys. Other than that, it's just a fucking day. Anybody can do whatever the fuck they want on any day of the week.
yeah.
Fuck all
But
that.
anyway, it's just no one. And at the end of the day, no one, uh, no one's in charge, and no one's really going to get their feelings hurt, or should get their feelings hurt. And
And if they do, fuck them.
well,
I always thought that was weird ever since the beginning, you know?
yeah,
If everybody's got 3 different YouTube channels for different people and their lives are on schedules, I'm not going to revolve my schedule just because you had a show on Tuesday. I don't.
yeah. Well, here's the real deal. Here's the real deal. We all shit in the same. We all shit and eat in the same pond. Like all the people that watch here watch everywhere that we touch. So it's
True.
you're not missing out. No one's missing out on views or likes or whatever. You know. And by the way, no one's making money anyway. So who gives a fuck?
Right?
None of
That's where I'm at.
none of the channels are making money. None of them.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So have fun. That's why I'm here. Like I've been invited on other streams, not today, but other times. I'm
I've
here.
said it since the beginning. I'm here just to have fun. I like to give out bets. I like to make money. And if somebody wants to listen to me and make money along with us, fucking beautiful.
Yeah. Well, business is business, but these shows, they're fuck around. I mean, we're smoking pot, we're drinking on it. This
Right?
isn't. What the fuck?
That's what people say. It's like work. It's not work. I mean, we've done this backstage and not gone live. It's the same thing. It's not like we do this just to make money. We'll be doing the same shit whether we're live or not. We're just friends hanging out on a computer, in my opinion.
I need to fucking. I wanted to sweat out this Paddy bet. I've got a lot of money on that.
On Paddy Pimblett.
Oh.
So that's my problem with this fight, Dave, is that for me, I'm on the side too. I wanted to smash Michael Chandler, but I'm done doing that in the UFC because it hasn't worked out for me historically. And, you know, I can do all this great work and then try to smash one and then boom, you're in the hole $150 because you put up 250. I've been terrible on my last max bets, I'll be honest. Terrible. Losing money because my record's great, but I fucking mismanaged my units. So I'm not doing that anymore. And my point is, I've seen a lot of people saying that Chandler, I want to smash. And there's people on the other side, and they're all smashing either side. It's crazy to me. That's why I'm on the over 2.5. I can't pick a side here.
I think if you really look at it and consider it,
I
people
can't
just
take
want,
Chandler because he's 39. Like,
yeah.
straight
Also,
up.
people just want Patty to lose because they annoy people. They
Exactly.
annoy
I
the
don't
fuck out
like
of them.
Patty either, but that's not gonna make
Well, no, no,
me
no. I
just
like him,
hate
but
him.
the thing is he gets disrespected because he's fought kind of nobodies, and they've just kind of strung him along. He's never. They know. I was
The
talking with.
biggest thing everybody's saying is that he lost to Jared Gordon, like
Yeah.
straight up.
Okay, well, fair enough. And also, if he faced the top 5 guys, Islam, fucking Justin Gaethje, Dustin Poirier,
Wrecked.
those guys, he'd get fucking killed.
And I think
Like,
Chandler's a top guy too. I do think Chandler wins, but I don't think he's gonna fuck up Patty very early. You know, he's not gonna knock him out in round 1 or 2 because he's a young guy and he's
no.
been in wars. But I think it's gonna be a war. That's my point here. That's why I'm on the over 2.5 rounds. I might even end up laddering it since I won money. I might push it to 3.5 rounds at plus 175.
I like the over in the fight too.
We've seen a lot of finishes recently, so I think we're going to go back to some decisions at some point.
What? Why are they focusing on Amanda Nunes?
Oh, she's talking about coming out of retirement. That's why.
Well, she's buff as fuck. She looks like a fucking gorilla.
Yeah, she's
Probably
definitely.
my favorite female fighter of all time. Fuck, Ronda Rousey's fine, but she's like too popular. Amanda Nunes went in there and fought everyone, and she hits like a boy. She hits like a boy. She swings like a boy. She punches. You know, like men and women, even women.
They
fighters,
punch differently. I know what you mean.
Amanda Nunes punches like a dude. Same swing, everything over the top. Like it's very dudeish.
All right, fucking Jimmy's gonna tail G on this Gene Silva inside the distance or by submission. I'm on Bryce Mitchell at plus 175, so we're gonna be on opposite sides here for this one, boys.
This one's interesting to me. Just because of their stare downs at fucking the weigh-ins and all that. They were the only two that everyone else shook each other's hand. These two were like, I am God. I am Satan.
I know. There was a bet. I think Sniz sprinkled a bet on this one. It's Bryce Mitchell to walk out with holding a Bible. He's going to be walking about. This guy calls himself the Lord. Bryce Mitchell doesn't like that. He's walking out carrying a Bible. He's fucking doing it.
Yeah, I'm still torn on this one.
For me, I gotta try to fade Gene Silva at this point. He's been fighting too much. He's on fire. He looks great, but I'm just gonna try to fade him. Plus, if you look at the opening numbers on this one, you had Gene Silva opened up at minus 450, and Bryce Mitchell was like plus 350 dog. Now it's down to plus 160 and minus 200 on Gene Silva. So I'm going doggy.
JT in the chat. Aren't you supposed to be on a stream right now, JT?
Oh yeah.
Well, if it is you, if this is a real you. Now, granted, the reason I say if is this channel and other channels that we know have known to be spammed with fucking weirdos that like to pretend to be other people.
No, what Big Show came in when you were gone.
Oh, okay.
And said what up, and Razor did. So we had guys coming in from other channels showing some love.
I told Big Show, I said, hey, I'm gonna hang out with Vic for this, just to the whole stepping on toes things. But I let him know that we were doing something.
Up 2 cents in the chat. What up? What up? What up? Yes, I was just looking at the betting splits for this one. It looks like 70% of the bets are on Gene Silva, and then the money split is 50-50. So yeah, I'm on the dog, 100%.
I could see that. This seems like a fight where the dorky underdog squeaks out a decision. That's kind of what it seems like to me.
Hey, yeah, man. I took Bryce fucking Mitchell point spread.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I took the point spread plus 130.
That's a nice bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, this fucking guy is weird. This Silva guy is weird.
He has some childhood trauma, Dave. He's off. Yeah, man.
What is? Is this the one where his mom was raped and stuff?
Yeah.
I don't think his mom was raped, but they were talking about
That's what he said.
How he expresses emotion and he barking and shit. That's weird, man.
He's not autistic. He's just fucked up.
I mean, he found the right profession.
I mean, yeah.
Bryce Mitchell say about dogs.
It's not like he's a dog whisperer and he's like just barking. It's DMX found his right profession. John Silva found his right profession
Definitely.
for being dog men.
You wouldn't want to work. Hey, shout out my fucking guy 2 cents. Let's drip this fucking bowl.
Hey, hold up. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Cheers.
Let's
It's
go.
funny we said that.
Yeah, I like what Bryce Mitchell said at the press conference when Gene Silva barked at him.
He said,
Bryce
yeah,
Mitchell
they
said
squeal.
to him, "When I have dogs on my farm and they come at my family and my animals, I kill those dogs. And you know what all those dogs have in common? They squeal right before they die."
This guy is Diego Silva or Diego Sanchez.
Sanchez.
That's
Yeah,
the kind of weird
he's
this guy
off.
is. Yeah,
He's fucking throwed off, bro. Look at he's throwed off, man.
like
Well, either
Clay
G's
Guida
gonna
weird.
go sweep it, or we're gonna get one on G finally.
I'm not betting this, but
Shout
I'm
out to you,
rooting
2
for the
cents.
underdog. I'm rooting for the underdog.
Yeah, I got plus 175, and like I said, he moved down to plus 160 already.
I'm in this case I'm supporting Red America.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
gonna
got
say it.
to.
Let's fucking go, baby. He got my boy at courtside or ringside, whatever you want to call it. I don't care if he lays in praise. To get the W for
I don't get that W.
Yeah.
Yeah, my initial thought was Silva with this though, but the number has gone way away.
It's dropped 250 points.
Look where the money's sitting and look at the number.
I know it's 50-50 on the money and
I
70%
think Bryce
of the bets on
and
Gene
Bryce
Silva.
said in his interview, this fight is the biggest fight of my life right now. That's coming from a guy that's all he's done is fight his whole life. Yeah. This is the biggest fight of my life. And you know, this guy's talked a lot of shit about him. Mitchell has never gone back and played into that game. Other than
you can only take a fighter at his word.
Yeah, he's like, you know, I killed him fucking.
He's
I hear what you're saying, Sniz. For me, I don't like to take fighters at their words when they say shit, but for me, I like the look in his eye when he fucking says it. You know, he says that shit with conviction, and he looks scary too.
He looks bigger. He looks bigger.
I think he is the bigger guy. Gene Silva's muscly, but I mean, I think we could see Gene Silva tire out a little bit, and Bryce Mitchell, I don't think he will.
Bryce Mitchell looks locked in right now. He said, he said, the Lord put me here.
Look in his eyes.
I didn't have to promote this fight.
He didn't walk out with a Bible. He didn't walk out with a Bible.
Put me here to do His work. No Bible so far, though.
No Bible.
That's when he wins in the end.
He was wearing a cross, though. He was wearing a cross. If he held that up, maybe.
I'm so tempted to throw $100 on this plus 170.
No, and I'm glad he didn't come in with a Bible and all that shit. He already did all that.
I know. He ain't showing off here. I like that too. You're right.
These motherfuckers are
geeks. You ain't fucking around.
These motherfuckers are fucking thrown off right now, man.
Yeah.
Bryce is so unorthodox and he's weird, man. How he fucking engages. He plays his game slow.
He's a country hillbilly fucking ninja.
Bro, he looks like every guy from fucking Tennessee. He's got you know what he's got on, this guy, what he wears in his off time? He has a t-shirt tucked into his jeans with a belt and a fucking running shoes.
Big belt buckle.
No.
Big belt buckle.
Big belt buckle and running shoes.
Collection.
And running
and he wears
shoes,
jeans to the gym.
No fucking.
Where's my camo shorts, Joe Rogan? Or not Joe Rogan, Dana?
The only thing I'll say to that, Dave, is that he doesn't go to the gym. He trains in his barn.
Yeah, and they don't pronounce it oil. It's
I can see him putting on jeans and cowboy boots and just training without a shirt off and a belt buckle on, just training in his barn.
I love this, though. And Dave, you said it too. This is the only one where there is some real animosity.
Yeah, they're angry at each other, or they at least
this could be the fight of the night
emotion.
right here. I see damage, but two warriors going at it. Like there's gonna be blood all over this place. Yeah, late movement, some big bets on him, on Silva, Jimmy. And you got to remember, Dana kind of set this fight up because he didn't really like how Bryce was talking, and I think he wanted to shut
I
him
don't think
up.
that's true at all because Dana White doesn't set up the fights as boys do.
But he still definitely has a
I
word.
get it. They do try to say that
Definitely.
the matchmaker is supposed to be unbiased, but
If Dana's like, I don't like this
definitely got a
guy,
word
I
in.
want him to get his ass beat.
Dana
They're
White
going
has
to
friends that
listen.
work with him?
It's supposed to be like that, but at the end of the day, of course, the boss can get what he wants.
Look at this guy barking. Is that supposed to scare somebody?
Yeah, bro, he's fucking mentally ill.
Yeah. But you know who said they were born mentally ill was this man right here that is calm, cool, collected in his camo
Oh yeah, no.
shorts.
I got to go with him.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking battle here.
Should be a good fight.
Look at this. He did the sign of the cross.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's fighting for the Lord, baby.
The Lord, baby.
Let's
That's it. He
go,
doesn't
Bryce.
fight
Let's
for
get
Bryce
two
Mitchell
dogs.
anymore, man.
And what a great ref. Mike Beltran.
Mike
That dude has the
Beltran.
most epic fucking his beard goes all the way down, but he has to tuck it in.
Yeah.
He's an old crazy biker.
Yep.
You know what's funny, Sniz? I was watching that show, The Mayans, like a biker show, and that guy, he plays the president of one of the other clubs.
Because he knows that life for real. That's like
Yeah.
Maddie
Sons
Matheson
of Anarchy.
in that cooking show.
Yeah,
They brought
it's the
him
one the
in
spin-off
because
from
he
Sons of
actually
Anarchy.
knows a kitchen.
I
But we're
started
off
watching
here,
the Mayans
baby.
recently. It's good. Well, we're off. Call the
We're
fight,
off and
Sniz.
fighting. I like that. I like that little knee kick there, Bryce. Chop at those legs. Yeah. Sizing each other up in the middle there. Definitely
Nice
the
shit.
fight with the most animosity, no doubt.
Nice
Silva's
shit,
got a
right?
bit. Go ahead. I keep cutting you off. I just don't
He's
want. I
tagging
don't
that
want
body.
dead air.
Bryce is tagging that fucking body. I'm locked in. My bad, fellas. Yeah,
No,
Bryce is
you're good,
man.
tagging
You're
that
good.
body, bro.
Where are you at on your stream, by the way? Just so
3 minutes.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Dabs is
okay,
ahead
you're
of
a
us, so I
whole
think he should
minute
call the
ahead.
fights. Yeah.
Fuck. You're a whole minute ahead. That's not good.
Yeah.
Can you maybe pause it for a minute?
Yeah, Dabs is always ahead, so he's the one calling the fights.
My bad.
I'm at 340,
I'm at 240.
335.
Don't
all
play
these
his game so much. Honestly, you're doing a nice. If he just keeps doing what he does
leg
right
kicks.
now, looking good. Yeah, exactly, man.
He took a body kick there, but that's
Get
all
off
right.
the fence now. Get off the fence now.
He gave him one back.
He's game, and people underestimate his striking. He's game, man. Don't fall in love with it, Bryce.
I like that. Keep your distance. Chop that leg though.
Yeah, that leg is way out there.
And some of the fights like this, like what the fuck?
That's fine.
He
What
was
the
going
fuck?
like this. He just gave him one of these. One of those old school, like, hey.
See, I've seen a lot of spinning kicks and jumping kicks from Silva, big winger shots. That's going to tire him out, man.
Yeah, chop at that leg. Chop at it.
This is your round,
Nice.
Bryce.
Those
Chill
leg
the
kicks
fuck
are
out.
effective. Gene Silva's not checking those leg kicks.
He's got to keep chopping that lead leg. He did there a little bit, but he got hit with a strike.
Chill out
Keep your
now,
hands
Bryce.
up, Bryce. Keep your hands
That's
up,
what I'm
Bryce.
saying. You need to just chill
Nice
out
little
now.
spinning elbow.
I need him to shoot a takedown here. Like, what are we doing? I don't like a striking battle.
Nah.
He
Oh
just shot a
shit!
takedown, and he stuffed it.
Good.
Hold on, he's in a fucking guillotine right now.
See, you're too far ahead. I don't like that.
Hold on.
Bryce throws a couple jabs.
He's squeezing the fuck out of his arms right now. Bryce is surviving like a motherfucker. Bryce is surviving like a mother. He knows what the fuck he's doing, but this is what I fucking figured. If he gets in a fucking guillotine, this is the one sub I didn't want Bryce getting in. Because it's fucking guillotine. He's out. He's fucking out. He's on top.
Let's go.
Yep, Silva's back up, though.
Dude, you scared me when you said he was out.
He hasn't
I was like, oh my
We're
God.
gonna have to do
I
something
thought he
about
said he
that.
was out like he's gone.
I know, that scared me. He's out. I was like, no.
I would have said he's asleep. I probably said something different. Reaction would have been different for sure.
Well, Bryce got the takedown though.
Technically.
Yeah, he just grabbed
I
his
kind
head.
of like this. Bryce is moving up to plus 220. I might live bet Bryce again.
I think.
I don't know.
And
I
when you
got
try to put
plus
somebody in a
220
guillotine,
now.
that exerts a lot of energy.
Definitely. And he squeezed. He squeezed, man. He squeezed there. Yeah.
He was squeezing hard. He was trying to rip his shorts off.
That's going to waste a lot of his energy if he squeezed for this submission and he didn't hit it. That's why I like to take Bryce and at plus 220 now.
I see plus 225, which is like, okay.
We need you to
That's
hit pause
That
though.
round.
We need you to hit pause for like 45 seconds, bro. I can't handle that.
That's insane. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm on
Damn.
Stream East. It's free. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say their name. Dave, what are you snacking on during this wonderful UFC event?
Frozen pizza.
Oh, Tostinos? Yeah,
Well, you didn't
can't go
cook it
wrong
first?
with Tostinos.
No, it was cooking
always
already.
on the rack. Always on the rack.
Yeah, I put it further. No, what do you think I am, a savage eating frozen pizza?
Just eating frozen pizza.
No, not actual frozen pizza, but a frozen pizza.
No,
with
Dylan
the
goes,
beef.
you
Don't know. Stop right now. Don't be ruining my joke with logic, Sniz. Okay, stop doing that.
Well, when he took a bite, it did sound like a tortilla chip.
Well, it's crispy as fuck, bro.
Yeah, because
I hit that at plus 250 on my book. I got a better number. I'm hitting
Holy
plus
shit.
250 on Bryce Mitchell. I'm trying it.
Hold on.
It's too late. I placed it. Oh, he's plus 500 now. It's not good.
No.
He told you to hold on.
That's
I
why
know.
didn't
I already
go
placed
heavy
the
on
bet,
this
though.
one. Do I want Bryce to win? Yes. I don't know.
He went for. I'm gonna shut the fuck up for Ick. I'm gonna shut the fuck up for Ick.
He's down to plus
Well,
300.
if it's a good thing, you can say it. If it's bad, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, he went for a spinning back fist.
Make sure you say, watch what you say, because when you say he's out, I
Yeah,
mean,
you guys got
All you
scared
have
as
to
fuck.
do is hit pause for 45 seconds.
But that fucking.
oh, he's in a guillotine.
No.
Oh, he's out.
I'm so. Get the fuck. I'm sorry. Fucker.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
fucking sorry.
He said, get up, get up. Oh, nice jab. And I like that you went for the takedown right with it.
We need to
Nice
prolong
block.
this round, Mitchell, because Silva's already fucking breathing out his fucking mouth.
Silva is a pretty good striker, though. He throws a lot of
That's what he's
different
supposed
looks.
to do right here. He's supposed to be beating. He's supposed to be a better striker here, in all reality.
Oh. And Bryce is throwing some nice kicks too. They're both playing pretty good, damn good defense with those kicks. 10-9 Silva, I agree with that.
In the first round, for sure.
I think Mitchell won that round.
The first
All
round?
bias aside, yeah, all bias aside. I think it could go either or though. I wouldn't say. I wouldn't argue if they gave it to Silva,
Because that guillotine wasn't really a guillotine. That was more of a takedown that just happened to. He grabbed his head.
we outstruck him. 19-11 in significant strikes.
We got 3 minutes left.
Keep
It
chopping
dropped
at his legs. Yes.
Yeah.
Keep chopping at his fucking legs. You know this is going to be a grind. Grind it out.
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
There's a new stat on the UFC tonight: retreating and advancing.
I did peep that shit, Dylan. I did see that. Silva had been the one advancing at like the 30% or something. I did see that.
Yeah, he was about 40%.
I like how Bryce is mixing it up though.
Oh,
Wow, Silva's fucking wild. Yeah, he just missed that spinning elbow. Oh my god. some nasty strikes. Nice little straight elbow by Silva there. Can't be all one-sided. But Bryce has not gotten a takedown.
This fight's definitely going to slow in round 3.
Yeah, I believe so.
I like that, though. Man. It's a good fight. This is a good
That's
fight.
fine. Watch spine. Watch the fucking spine, bitch. Why is he locking up his darts again? He tapped. Fuck.
Yeah,
No way.
I can't have you doing this with the main event either. Or Baddy. You're
I
gonna
don't want
have
to hear that
hit
shit.
the boss.
I can't have that.
Fuck.
Can't have it.
Plus
All right,
1,100 on that?
Hey, and Gerardo remains undefeated. Holy shit, G. You're the man. If you didn't put $10 on that to win 110, what are you doing? Oh,
I didn't even see that it was plus 1,100.
Yeah, see, you're so far ahead. The fight is still going on.
My
I
God.
can't have that.
You said it here in the chat too, plus 1,100. I literally read that as a plus 110. If I would have seen plus 1,100, I would have tapped that shit. Nice fucking work, G. Nice
Oh, he
fucking
had
work,
his
G.
whole neck twisted, though. His whole body was on. His whole.
He fucked himself up. He put himself into a deeper fucking choke.
Yeah.
Yeah, big bet of the night for G, plus 1,100. Nice fucking work there, G.
That's crazy. Hey, that's crazy, man. Hey, good
Let's
shit.
run a video for that
Bro.
one. Absolutely, we got to run a video for that plus 1,100. How about this one?
Shout out to
Congratulations, feature upgrade.
Fuck yeah, G.
Congratulations, Gerardo.
Hell yeah.
That video, that was actually a jackpot that I won live in Vegas. I was sick.
What where was that you dancing? Where the fuck was that at?
Southtown 101.
Oh,
You want to see another video of Sniz dancing, Dave?
sure, more than anything.
Never have to wonder.
Fremont Street.
Oh, Fremont Street was lit.
Yeah. It
That was
can be
Dylan's first time in America.
in America.
Yeah.
That was my first time
Fremont
in America,
Street.
yeah.
His first time in America was Fremont Street. That's pretty cool.
That's horrible. You took him to the circus.
yeah, exactly.
Where they make people stand in a circle to do their acts.
Yeah. And you know what's funny about that? There was an ape that was huge.
I heard about this. Yeah.
Dylan got his like dick grabbed or something by this ape, and then he humped this thing out of its circle. I'm like, yo, you know they like pay to fucking get these little circles. He's like, I don't give a fuck. This
Sorry,
fucking
man.
motherfucker grabbed my dick. I was about to beat the fuck out of him.
No, I wasn't going to fight him. We were just having a dance off, and I won the dance off. I won the circle. I was a better dancer.
In front of everybody. This is in the middle of the night, too.
I crushed that gorilla. He was
Thousands of people.
shitty.
So Dylan, yeah, definitely enjoyed Fremont Street. Made a circle his own right outside of the D. I did it. He also stole a rubber chicken that is probably somewhere close in hand and squeaked it in this broad's ear. and her boyfriend got all pissed off and said something to him, and he was like, "Fuck you." And then this dude like wanted smoke or something, and Dylan was like, "I'll fuck you up." Like, dude, just chill, all right? This is your first couple hours in the United States.
It's like it's so funny. Dylan's having like his when you're 21, you go to Vegas, and he's like living that experience, and he's like 35.
Fuck yeah.
I have no problem with it, but that's what you experienced. Literally, is every person from California, Southern California, Arizona, their 21st birthday is that experience going to Vegas and doing that.
It was fucking lit.
Yeah.
Oh, Dylan, wherever he goes to, he finds ladies. Like, you say what you want about the man, at least he didn't have the most disgusting tits. Dabby Cab does.
I can't believe that story.
Yeah, I told Dave that
I
story.
know, right?
Oh, that was
And the
great.
funny thing is, Jimmy.
So, let me tell you it from my perspective, Dave. So I'm waking up at this is I went to bed at 2:30 or whatever. I was passing out on the couch, listening to some music, watching trippy videos. I'm like melting into the couch, and I was just kind of vibing, like half awake or whatever. And then Dabby Cab woke me up when I was sleeping, and I'm waking up at 6:30 in the morning, still tripping on mushrooms a little bit, and I just see Dabby fucking staring at me. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Weird.
No, you're talking about something else. The most disgusting tits.
Oh, I thought you were telling that story too.
Yeah,
No, Jimmy,
there was a
bag
poll. There was a
enough to
poll,
get you-
and Dabby Cab was the
Oh,
majority.
well, let me tell
winner.
Dave the whole story then. Anyways, long story short, I kind of told half of it, but me and Dabby did some mushrooms, and he thought I was dead because I was fucking just sitting on the couch sweating or whatever, and I woke up. He tried to wake me up. Apparently, he said he hit me in the face and shit to wake me up at 6 a.m. because he thought I was dead.
Well, yeah, Cab likes to partake in the magical fungi every time he goes.
Yeah, I can't. I don't do that to my brain much anymore.
I can't.
That was fun.
I'm
My
glad you.
spirit likes it because I'm young.
Oh
at heart,
shit! Jimmy hit that round 2 sub at plus 2,800. Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Are you guys telling the truth? You guys hit those? I know Gerardo and you both hit those. That's fucking huge.
No, Jimmy don't lie.
No. I didn't say that like
it.
you're a lie. I said it like it's unbelievable. I should have said that's unbelievable.
I
But
know. That's why I
Gerardo
love
did
the
put it
UFC. Those
out.
big
He
numbers
said,
look
"This is my
unbelievable
play."
at the numbers of plus
It wasn't
11 and
like he had
28.
other plays.
Man,
It was like,
if
this
you-
is my play.
No, I
That's
believe
why I
both
like the
those
UFC,
subs.
man. If you cap a fight, you can really get these numbers, and it's really not that big of a long shot, even though it looks like it at plus 2,800. I say those odds are wrong. There's more of a chance that he gets it because what does that represent? 10%? I say there's way more of that chance.
Definitely, bro. That's what I was saying. The one thing I just didn't want him to get fucking.
But let's run this one for Jimmy Cashin. G's about to win that Pub Sports Radio contest. He's only 25 point back in 7th place. Nice.
Oh yeah, let's go, G.
Fuck yeah.
Get that money.
Fuck yeah, Jimmy. See, now Jimmy's got a taste of the UFC world.
Now, Gerardo, I was leaning Pitbull here. What are you thinking, Gerardo? I have 3 panel members, and I'm asking Gerardo in the chat.
Jeez.
I have so much money on Paddy. I haven't bet Volkanovski or this fight. I have an uncomfortable amount for me on.
I think honestly, when I look at the numbers on
I
this
like
one, you have
Pitbull.
70% of the money and bets on Yair Rodriguez, and I don't think these odds are really respecting it, man.
I bet Pitbull. I was trying to say that I bet Pitbull. I bet the Chandler spread as well.
Bro, I think I hear everyone, and I respect all of them. I hear everyone on Pitbull. I mean,
Right.
He's a better fighter here.
I'm okay with it. That scares me when all the guys that I like and all the guys from PSR and everyone, that scares me because it's upset time. You know what I mean?
All right, how about this?
Your gases. Yeah, your gases.
Okay.
Will the fight go the distance? That's a pretty even line.
No.
Let's ask that.
No.
No
Pitbull's
is
gonna
plus
find the
108.
Pitbull's gonna find that chin. I think he's gonna get a knockout here.
Does the other guy have knockout power as well?
I'm not gonna say knockout power, but could be a ground and pound type of threat.
Okay, I like that.
He's got kind of like spinny and technical attacks, so maybe the knockout's live for Yair. It's going to be hard for him to get it because of the way that he throws it, like spinning back fists and spinning kicks.
Not even
Go
technical.
over 1.5, but will it go the distance, Gerardo?
No, nigga. Nah.
Both are durable. All right.
Fuck that. Let me
Yeah, I got bets on the next two fights. I don't have a bet on this one. I wanted to take Pitbull at plus money, but now that it's only plus 120, I'm not gonna jump in there. I might jump in live if we see something. But
Wait, is this a 5-round fight too?
no.
Under here,
Only co-main events and title fights are 5 rounds. They'll never be.
They're just setting this line at 2.5, which is
Yeah, they might set it at 1.5 or 2.5. Yeah.
yeah, okay.
But no, you'll only find
That's
5
the
rounders in
only
the co-main
reason I
and
was
main event.
Well, over 2.5 is minus 166, so that's kind of telling.
Is it though? They could be lying to you.
It's kind of it's
Honestly, when you read the lines on UFC, I wouldn't just read what they're telling you. They like to play tricks sometimes.
How will the fight end? Submission or KO TKO or points is minus 150. So the fight.
I would actually lean more towards a submission in this one than a KO. Hey, Debs.
Favorite. Hold on. Underdog.
Fuck yeah, that's how much you honestly should put on those like plus 2,800s. I never go a full unit at 25. I'll do like $10 or split.
Look at this. To get at least one takedown for both guys, Yair is plus 250 and Pimblett is plus or is even money to get a takedown. So to me, that's already kind of saying they're expecting them to stand and bang.
Yeah, if anyone's getting a takedown, I think Pitbull. Yair. Is he going to shoot for a takedown? I'm more likely on the Pitbull side.
I'm just trying to read what these lines are telling us. So they're expecting them to basically stand and strike. The KO TKO is plus 195, as to where points is minus 150. Submission plus 500. To go the distance is minus 136, as to no is plus 108. What weight class is this?
This is a featherweight, 145.
Yeah, 145. He's getting a
Jimmy's still just roaring in the chat from that plus 1,100 and 2,800, still just rolling. It's nice, Jimmy. It's real nice. It's a nice feeling. And then I guess one more stat we could throw down on this is that Bellator fighters, top tier Bellator fighters making their debut are undefeated. Chandler, MVP, Pitbull.
Yeah.
And honestly, at the end of the day,
straight up, after talking about all these lines and everything, I'm gonna take some dog money here and try to cash this one up and then put it towards. I think I gotta go Paddy. I love Chandler, and we already have our over 2.5. See, I'm already thinking a little bit ahead, but I'm going to go with the dog here myself and Pitbull. And yeah, a lot of people have been saying this, but this line is closer to even than plus 136, in my opinion. That's just how I view UFC. This is basically a pick 'em.
Look, what I'm seeing also, man, is Pitbull has been fighting in 5-round fights historically his whole career.
That's a very good point too, Devs.
Be able to push a pace here against a fragile Yair, which he does wilt. So I think.
Yeah, I don't know if he's like a big gas tank, but you're right. The wilting is the best way to say it. He slows down, and just no power on his strikes, slower strikes. But yeah, you're totally right. I never did put that one together, Dabs. The 5-round fights for Pitbull could be huge.
You know what? I'm going 150 on it. Let's go.
Yeah, I found a better number on another book at plus 135. So
I got
I'm going to go with
138.
the Pitbull side. I'm going to go with the Pitbull side.
138. Let's go. Some things I don't like when everybody's on, and that's a good, very good point to bring up. It is a very solid point to bring up. We'll see what happens here. But this is how I'm rolling. Pitbull.
Yeah,
plus
honestly, I've never been a
138.
year fan. I liked him in the beginning. He was flashy and cool.
He's
but
a
I just
Brazilian too. Like, I always love a Brazilian fighter.
And what do I say all the time? If you're 38 years old, I don't like to bet on you. But if you're Brazilian, that's a different 40. You know?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
shit.
Mexican.
There's another one from G. Undefeated tonight. Pitbull to win in round 2 starts at plus 220. Little quarter unit sprinkle from our guy G.
A little plus money spizzot.
Plus money spizzot.
and these fights are rolling by, so let's enjoy it while we got it.
Yeah, I was going to say, we saw the tempo there of knockouts. Now, I think we might go back to some decisions here.
I don't want it to
I bet
be
all these
crazy,
fights will go to
Dylan.
decision. Watch.
Just on this one, I don't know.
Well, I think both main events go to decision.
I'm already on the over. I might find myself getting to the over 3.5. I'm on the over 2.5. I might want to ladder that 3.5. Other than that, I'm on Volk and the 2.5. That's the only bets that I have left.
The other side.
Oh, and Pitbull, of course.
The only way I'm betting the main event, I'll make it a sign. If I win this Paddy bet, then I'm putting money on Lopes.
Well, I have a parlay, Paddy and Volk. So,
Oh, betting Volk.
Paddy and Volk in a parlay. I think it's plus 180.
I said Lopes. Should I have said Lopez?
People say Lopes. I'm not sure if it's
Lopez.
Lopez. I really can. I don't know. You'd have to ask John Anik. He's the man on that. However John Anik says it, I know that's what I'm going to go with because he's the man. See, Johnny Guns in the chat. Never. He's always fucking with us, but he's never got to tune in live, and here he is. Appreciate you being here with us, Johnny Guns. And he's taking a shot at plus 400 on the Pitbull decision. Like I was just mentioning, I think this one might go the distance. And I was considering if you're on Pitbull, we might as well. So I like that at plus 400. I like that, Johnny Guns.
Let's go, Johnny Guns. And for you, Johnny Guns, we're doing a little shotsky. Let's go.
Cheers.
Woo! Yeah. Mexico.
Maybe if the UFC really respected Yair Rodriguez, they would have had him on that UFC Mexico card just a couple weeks ago, you know?
Hey, man. Hey, honestly.
Oh, and it is Lopez, he says. I think it is Lopez, too. Lope sounds stupid.
Well, it could be spelled with an S or a Z, yes.
Jimmy's tailing with G again, and why not? G's been on fire. There's no reason to fade him at all.
Cheers, Johnny. You know what? We could do a little fresh chronic bowl, too. Actually, there's still enough in here.
Light speed, blazing chronic through the galaxy.
Hydro, Doja, chocolate, Thai weed, might be sipping on gin, the Hennessy. Fuck that. Where that new shit,
the chronic iced tea.
Man, that was the album growing up.
I still have that one right here. I keep that thing close at all times. No shit, Dr. J.
Yeah, and you had the first time I got that, my mom wouldn't buy it for me, so I had to get the edited version. I was so pissed off.
You know, it's fun. When I was younger, my
did
brother was
things that you're
18
not
and I'm
supposed to
16, so
do.
my brother's allowed to buy the albums, but I'm not. So I used to sneak into my brother's room, steal the album, get beat up for it. Worth it.
I remember when that album came out. I was in high school, and it came out during track season in the spring. And so every fucking guy that before we'd be warming up and warm ups and stuff or whatever, and everyone would have headphones on and with CD players, and I had an MP3 player. They all had CD players. I got fucking the burned edition, and that was everyone was listening to that. Like probably 20 or 30 fucking people. Every single one.
Yeah. Nowadays, everybody want to talk like you got something to say, but nothing
Yeah.
comes out when they move the
When they
lips.
move their lips, just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre.
That
Oh,
album.
by the way, if you haven't checked it out, go to Razor Sharp Twitter, go to his lives on his Twitter, and you will see Dylan karaokeing in Southtown 101 some Eminem shit. And
Guilty
he
conscience.
wasn't even looking at the screen like more than half the time. It was great. All the
Told you.
little
I told you, since
intricacies in
2001,
that
I've been
song.
listening to that song. If you can't memorize the lyrics after 23 years, I mean, come on.
No. When you did the Eminem song.
I know, Guilty Conscience. That's on
Yeah,
Guilty
Guilty Conscience. Yep.
Hey, and let's do another shout out to the chat. 529 people viewing this video between Twitter and YouTube. Let's fucking go. Shout out to everybody tuning in and watching us. Let's keep the train rolling, ladies and gentlemen.
Big love. Yeah, Johnny, I do agree with that too. He was over there like talking shit to Lopez, and it seemed like his head wasn't totally in this fight. Maybe that pumped him up. I don't know. We'll see.
I just have a feeling in my bones. Like I got no information or stats to back it up. Just I feel it in my bones that I don't like Yair. I just don't like him here.
Well, and like you said, they kept him off the Mexico card.
He was on the last one, so it's like, why is this only 2 weeks later? He could have been ready to fight. I don't know. That seems like a marketing perspective through the roof to me.
Oh shit!
But oh my
Hold up.
god,
We got breaking
hold
news.
up.
The fuck?
What up,
What up, no?
What up, no? Let's go. It's shot time.
See it.
It's shot time, DJ. How you doing, my friend?
Hear me?
Your mic's off.
Excuse me.
Check 1 2 DJ.
In the house, what is he going to do?
No good. We can see your lips moving, but nothing's happening.
Give me a thumbs up, DJ, once you're good. Okay. We're going to run this over. We're going to do this again.
That's it.
Check.
What up, dog?
1 2 1 2. Am I getting some mic now? I know I got some mic now, don't I?
You're good,
Can
but
y'all
I
hear
can
me?
hear everything in the background.
Yeah, everything in the background. Let me
This
see here. Let
right
me
now
help
isn't
that
him fighting. It's him trying to think himself.
out. Now,
That's better.
check 1 2. What up, Dave?
What's up, dude?
Better.
I'm on some crazy voice changer, crazy shit.
I heard
Auto-tune?
there was like an echo when you
Check.
time you said what up, though.
Yeah, that's perfect.
1 2. Can you hear me?
Perfect.
Is this my normal voice now? Damn.
Yeah, well, you sound normal to me.
Yeah, you're perfect.
Yeah. Got a couple new recording toys, so
Just checking them out. Just checking them out. You know, I got the little voice changer. I could just be a female on the channel right now and tell you guys shut the fuck up.
I don't think it worked.
I don't think it worked.
What up, though, man? Who's cashing all the money today?
What's that?
Honestly, it's none of us. It is G in the fucking chat. He's undefeated,
Right?
and he
Speak for
just cashed a
yourself,
plus
Mo.
1,100.
Damn.
Yeah, definitely G.
And
We're all doing well tonight. We got good records, but G smacked it with that plus 1,100.
Didn't
And
he
then
show
Jimmy
you-
actually, Jimmy
You
got a
got a
plus
guy,
2,800 on the
Uzi.
round 2 sub here,
Over here capping the cappers.
and then Silva submission
money.
plus 1,100 on that last fight. It was crazy.
That's what I need him to do. Catch those fucking kicks. Catch those fucking kicks. Like,
I got
dude.
Dab's like
And see,
a fucking-
Dad Father's a fucking whole round ahead of us, and he won't hit pause for 40 seconds.
All right. I'm gonna do it right now. I just
No,
hit
Yeah,
it.
do it when
sounds
the
on
round is over,
All right.
and I'll let
I'm
you know
on.
when
I'm
the
on
round is
Pitbull. Anybody else on Pitbull?
Oh,
Yeah, everybody.
Y'all are.
Oh, that's what's up. See, great minds think alike, man. How y'all feeling
Gerardo's
tonight?
on Pitbull.
It should be good, but we were saying honestly that our boys on Pub Sports Radio, they're all on Pitbull too, and sometimes that draws a lot of concern. Dave was saying it's like literally everybody's on it. But
everyone I've
I
heard,
don't give a fuck.
I watched their show. I talked to these guys. Everyone's on Pitbull, which is okay.
Hey,
But, you know,
that's really not a bad thing if it's on plus money. Now, if we was talking about
Right.
giving
That's
up
a
some
good point.
juice,
Yeah.
it'd
Yeah,
be different.
that's a good
But
point.
everybody's
And
locked
then,
in on plus money. That's like the line was wrong when it came out.
It also means you guys are sharp. But whenever there's agreement on a dog, there's agreement on every day. There's agreement on favorites. When there's that much agreement on a dog, it
We're
means it's
taking a
sharp.
dog
Oh,
named
Pitbull got the
baby.
takedown. Pitbull got the takedown. I told you that takedown at minus 110 was good money. First takedown, Pitbull, easy money.
That was. Did you take the bet? That's a great one.
Did you get that one, Sniz? First takedown by Pitbull.
It wasn't even first takedown. It was just to get one.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
to get one. Yeah, easy money. Easy
First
money.
round.
What's up?
Hey, we got
Ramon?
Ramon Scott. Oh, hold on. I have a video for this one. You guys are
Oh,
gonna love
Ramon
this
in the
one.
There's a
building.
different Ramon.
See number 4, Ramon Scott. He knows about poker. He's a dealer.
I have to pick a bone with the public dog thing. There are public dogs, and then there are sharp bets when a lot of sharp guys are on a dog. There's completely two different things.
Hey, and I've seen that a lot in UFC. We've all been on public dogs before, but Dabs did say this to me yesterday. But you remember when we cash, all the guys cash a public dog? It's a beautiful thing. And it does happen too.
A public dog is when like the Pirates are favored at home over the Dodgers because everyone likes the Dodgers, but the pitching mat, people don't look into the pitch. Basically, a public dog is when the public misses some key points of information. That's a public dog.
I don't think it's a public dog. There's still 63% of the bets, 70% of the money on Pitbull, and it's 35 and 30% on the
There you
other side.
go.
So it's not that
We the
public.
Sharps did. We the Sharps.
I'm just saying, Ramon. I think Ramon is being tongue in cheek there. I think.
Sharp in public it's an outdated term for.
I knew what I was getting myself into, but let's look at the live numbers. Okay, Pitbull was plus 250, dropped to plus 175. Pitbull is now a plus 140 live. Back to the original number. Back to the original number on Pitbull.
Well, who won that round? I don't know.
Dab clearly.
I think
did
Pitbull
not
won the round with the
I
takedown.
can tell by his face.
I didn't. Yeah, right, Nick. I know.
I can tell by his face. He's all the way. Oh, God damn it. Well, at least mute yourself unless something good happens.
I got you. I'm gonna shut the
That
fuck
way
up.
you can yell without spoiling.
He's happy. He's sitting in his fucking marijuana
Because
jungle.
if I'm gonna be sad, I need to see it for myself. Not
Yeah, I agree.
no,
I
I'm
can't
about
do
to
that.
see it after you're telling me. That's like watching the Browns. It just sucks.
Yeah, I can't do that. All right, Pitbull moved back up to plus 175. Live odds would recommend Yair's winning the second round. I'm not seeing that.
Ooh, nice little combo there.
Exactly,
Nice,
Johnny.
nice
Green.
punch.
Said it could have won with the takedown. I'm
kicked
not
him
sure
in
if
his
it did,
gut.
but it could
Yeah.
have.
That's what I meant. That round was even to me. I hope Pitbull gets it, but I couldn't fucking tell.
I don't know. Yair had some nice kicks, which were like the flashy fucking moves.
Yair's a very good flashy
But
kicker. That's his
Pitbull
style.
finished
Sense.
by grabbing one of them, kicking his leg, and taking him down, and giving him a nice little strike. So, I feel like with a lot of this, you forget about how the round started. If the
You definitely do. That's why the judges fuck up the decisions all the time, Sniz.
Yeah. Recency bias comes into play a
Exactly.
lot.
You can see a guy wins the first round, and then somebody gets a takedown at the end of the third. And I say it all the time. The judges have squirrel memories, dude. They'll see that and just remember what happened at the end, not remembering the beginning.
Yeah, it's like when a guy finishes a fight and his face is more fucked up, but he won a round or whatever. It's like they look at the guy at the end and like, oh, he looks better. He didn't get
there. You go, Pitbull. Pitbull gets the takedown. Let's go.
What? How far ahead?
Two of them. Damn, that was a solid look.
Pushes him up to the fence. Yair's back up to his feet.
That was great heady play right there.
That was a bad move by Pitbull. If he got the takedown in the center, granted Yair did scoot to the fence, but he should have kept him in the open. You don't let a fighter get to the fence. That's how you get back up, getting to the fence. You keep that fighter in the middle of the octagon if you want to secure the takedown.
If you ever have a hostage, keep him in the middle of the cage.
Don't let him get to the fence.
Don't let him get to the lesson learned.
Dad walked away like he already knows what happened. God damn it.
Uh-oh.
He that far ahead?
No.
Yeah. About 45 seconds. It's like being 10 years ahead of the UFC.
At that point, DJ. What you smoking on tonight, DJ?
This is some super glue right here. This was a good buy right
super
here.
Glue.
You know? Super glue.
Glued to this seat for the next fucking 10 hours playing video games.
And I tried this crazy little blood wrap from Tyson.
Oh, with the fucking toad? The toad?
Yeah, the toad shit. Yeah,
I smoked that once, and I was more worried that I was gonna get all fucked up, like Smokey on Friday. It's like, man, I mean that shit. I've been smoking since I was 2. Next thing you know, I was in Debo's pigeon coop, sweating like a slave. The only person that can help me out was my mama. And man, I ain't been right ever since.
Ain't been right ever since.
I could quote that whole movie.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's not looking good now. Live numbers are plus 500 on Pitbull and minus 1,000 on Yair Rodriguez.
Kicks, but they're not doing anything.
I don't understand that. That makes no sense.
It's honestly, it's a little bit wide. If I was confident, I would double down in this spot. This is when I like to take dogs live, but I'm not going to do that here.
Yeah, that's a wild spot right there.
He's too lanky for him.
This is typically what me and Dabs look for live. Can this guy come back in round 3? This is when me and Dabs would place a bet if you liked it or not. This is the spot to bet it. I don't know that it is. What do you think, Dabs?
Well, last time we took it, this is when we got the finish. But go ahead, Deb.
Oh, he's eating. He's eating.
Yeah, but last time we took this when it was the lankier fighter, Woodson against oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
We
got a ghost.
All right, hold on. We gotta get this right. If we're gonna do this, we gotta get it right. Bada bing!
To my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink.
Say hello to my little friend.
What is cracking, fellas? Appreciate
what
y'all
up, Jimmy? What up?
having me on. I saw the main man himself, on here. You know, I was backstage and shit, but figured I'd fucking come on through anyways. I wasn't expected to be available, but shit, here we are, smoking, cashing them fucking checks. How's everybody doing, man?
Good.
Good.
Sweating.
Glad to see you.
Yeah,
Betting
man.
and sweating. That's what we do best. Betting and sweating.
Yeah.
Oh, Ramon nailed it on the head. Honestly, we all know Ramon's very sharp. You know, always concerning when you got to go ahead against an OG in respect like Ramon Scott. But
What was Ramon on? Rodriguez?
yeah,
Did he say?
No, he was just. I think he was just pointing out.
I'm not sure if he was on the other side, but it looks like he
Ramon
was.
was just being Ramon in his very Ramonish
Yeah.
way.
Yeah. Just put it out the info.
That's the best way to say it, in his Ramonish ways.
But shout out to Ramon. You know, Ramon did reach out like, "Yo, what are y'all doing?" He's like,
I think I'm going to say
"We do
this.
on Tuesdays. You're part of my day. You're part of my weekly life. Where you
Hey,
guys
guys.
been on Tuesdays?" I'm like, "Oh shit, okay, Ramon. Love you, missed you. Thank you."
I think that DJ and I have something that in all of our group of all the sports.
Come on, raise him up.
Is everything okay?
He's just excited. Keep going, Dave.
I wanted to piece him up. Come on, Craig.
Come on, Craig.
Come
on, Craig. Come on,
He grabs
Craig.
the brick and throws it at his ass. Yeah, whoop his ass.
Whoop
You can
his
have it
ass,
back.
Craig.
I steal. I don't kill.
Ooh.
Grandmama gave me that chain.
Go ahead, Dave. Now that that's over with.
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
It's me. You seen how many shots I drank?
I thought you were. We needed to call an ambulance or something.
Oh, no.
It's not important.
Damn. The bad part, I don't know if it's good or bad.
It was
No,
really good, and then he got clipped right back.
It doesn't matter.
He got clipped right back. What a fight so far, though. Oh, this is bad. Oh, God.
Yeah, it was a good fight.
It was a great fight.
Go ahead, Dave. Try again. Try again and see if you can get it off, Dave.
I don't think.
Oh, my. This is brutal.
See, Pitbull didn't put enough pressure on him to make Yair gas. If he would have wrestled him a little bit, Yair would have gassed a little bit more.
He tried getting those takedowns. It didn't happen. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Dave.
Huh? I forgot what I was going to say, so it really doesn't even fucking matter.
Well, at least you know.
I hope you guys
sorry.
win this fight. I want you to win. I didn't bet this.
No,
No, we're
it's
not going to win this one. This one's
at
dead.
all. This
No,
fight's
this
gross.
dead. It's dead in the water.
I have no hope.
Nah, yeah, we're toast. We're toast, bro.
We're going to need a miracle.
It's all right. We took a dog. Big deal.
I'm not upset about it whatsoever. I mean, we were going 6-1 before this, cashing big tickets.
Six
We're
picks
fine.
is coming up next, baby.
Fuck yeah.
It's big.
What do we have left? We have Lopes and then the.
We got
main
the
event.
co-main event and the main event. That's it.
That's it.
Hey, why wasn't that a thing
Chandler.
before? X-Pick should have been around since the beginning. Why did you guys not think of that? That's.
It wasn't you guys. It was Ix. Ix came up with it.
Well, I'm kind of upset
I was
now.
lazy.
Mentally lazy.
Well, once I started doing certain things, you know, amongst our special group that we got, you know, and putting out daily plays and being really ready to be back involved in everyday plays with a bankroll that can withstand that and not just putting out shit just to put it out.
I think Rodriguez won.
I like it.
You know, I was like, fuck it, DJ. I had some Tease and Dami fuck it motivation type shit. You know, and the last thing I'm gonna do is let Tease die on my end because Tease is gonna stay alive forever as long as I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fuck
And
yeah.
so on that note,
Cheers to
I'll
Tease.
shut the fuck up for a little bit. I've been rambling, but
I ain't got no drink, but I'll
hit
smoke
some
you out.
weed. Let's do a shot for our homie Tease. You know, just because he would do the same for if it was any different with any one of us. And that's
Hell
the
yeah.
thing. Love you guys.
I'll drink to that.
Damn.
Cheers.
Drinks up.
I can
We
always
got-
hear Tease when we were talking late on the phone. He'd be like, "You know what, man, Jimmy, just fuck all that, man. Fuck all of that, man. You just worry about yourself, man. Fuck all that." You know, he would always be telling me that shit. Hey, fuck all that. Don't worry. You know, you're doing okay. Just
Tease wanted smoke in every single way, but in a
Yeah,
positive
He
way to
wanted
help us
smoke.
fucking.
fuck them motherfuckers.
He was the fire. He actually wasn't smoke. He was fire. He'd be like, "Here,
Yeah.
I'm a
He just
flamethrower. I'm gonna light this
he was
under your
very
ass.
restrained, but he
Now
fucking,
let's see how you react."
And I can't lie, since T's passed, I think I won a couple good parlays, a couple good bets because Tease was watching over him. Because I don't know how somehow I pulled some of that shit off.
No.
The
Eagles
running the
future
Super Bowl?
at plus 1600. Like, let's go.
oh yeah.
I'll tell you what, man. The thing, and I said it when he was alive. I said it as a memorial thing, and I'll say it every time. There's so many phonies in what we do for a lot of reasons, but there's so many phony guys that are pretending to be professional bettors that they act actually part of their income. They're real gamblers, real fucking guys that have an instinct in them, and he has
Killer instinct.
not a killer instinct, a gambler's instinct, and I can't explain it to you. It's like when my grandpa was teaching me how to play blackjack and poker on the center console of his 1980 Blazer when we went on hunting trips. That's
That's in your blood. That's in your blood.
That's in my blood, and I shared stories with Tease about that. But Tease was a real gambler, not a fucking phony. The realest gambler.
No.
People throw the word out. Oh, the real ones. Fucking douchebags. He was a real one.
Yeah.
All right, you got one back. I see you. I see you. You got one back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's all good. You got one back there.
Tease is by far but one of the realest guys, and that's what I think about.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna get people in trouble.
This one right here, this is in honor of Tease, and is better than a shot. We're gonna just eat a Werther's original.
What
Because he was old.
No, you love these things, but what you really like was the caramel apple Werther's.
All of those from San Antonio.
Yeah,
He's like, fuck this Airbnb. I'm taking
Hey.
I
all
love
the
that
burgers
motherfuckers.
and dumped them in his bag.
I thought it was
Yeah, that
about
was
to be a
Tease slipping
maple
out for
candy.
me, you know? He was like, take those.
Pickle candy.
I thought he was gonna pull out the Canadian maple candy and shit. I said,
Werther's
oh,
are
shit.
good, but you're not eating Werther's unless you're like you don't have them.
Came
on
out
hand
with Werther's.
before 1980, bro.
I love them. They're still so good. They really
They
are.
are really good. Yeah,
He was
They're
eating those out of
Honestly, shout out to
somebody's-
Tease because I hadn't had one in a
somebody's
while. And then he started eating them, and I was like, I need to go get a bag of those. I remember last time he got some like caramel apple Werther's, and he was just crushing those things.
Oh yeah. Can you imagine?
It's been a minute
Tease,
since I showed you a couple cards.
Lincoln?
Pulled this little. Oh, you can't even see it. Like little Caitlin
Hold on,
Clark.
Jimmy. Let's get
Oh,
this
I
up
see
here.
you.
Yeah, little
Caitlin Clark.
Caitlin
Yeah,
Clark
right there.
orange.
It's perfect.
What?
And I
Prism, huh?
pulled this nice little Cooper Flag green.
Oh
nice.
shit!
Damn.
Semi rare. It's like a $50 card, but as soon as you grade this bitch, it should be about $500.
Yeah.
I think it's a 10. So we'll see if that boy's
That's
going to be
what's
the real
up.
deal or just do a quick flip.
It's nice seeing you. Jimmy.
I don't know.
I haven't
Cooper
seen
Flag
you.
had
We've only been
game.
talking on the phone.
Yeah.
I
You gotta
know,
be
man.
careful,
I haven't done this period. I haven't even been looking at the computer capping like this, you know? I
Hey,
mean,
Jimmy.
really, I'm just enjoying shit with y'all. I was going
Jimmy,
over
Yeah. That's
I
what
was
it's
going
about.
over some baseball stuff, trying to get some just early ideas on all these teams, how they've been doing for the year, when's good times to bet them. I will tell you this: I got finished with a couple teams, like the Blue Jays something that like their stats so far for the season is away they're 0-6-1 to the under. They've been bet on Mondays and Tuesdays, also on Wednesdays, and they're 0-4 on Thursdays and Saturdays. So those are days to probably fade them.
See,
And
see, the boys might be gone for a little bit, not on screen, but listen to this shit. I love it. I love
Dude,
you,
Mark
Jimmy.
Ingram is such a douchebag.
Jimmy, we miss you, man.
hey,
But do
yeah,
what you
man.
gotta
Let's
do.
go.
Always.
He ain't the bird. He ain't the.
Vibes
I
fucking
just
crazy right
miss
now, though.
I'll tell you
hearing
why.
this
I'll tell you
shit,
why he's a
man.
douchebag.
I just
Why?
miss
Why?
hearing.
Why?
I just miss hearing all of Jimmy's fucking great work with the
Analysis.
with
Very
Josh
nice
Patel
analysis.
and RFK Jr. and fucking
he's
Yeah, I
doing
see
that
that.
shit on
Gabby
his own.
Closer.
Yeah, we're
Why-
seeing
Oh, and
why-
Marco
Great
Rubio.
FBI shit, man. Fucking.
Why
feds
you
on.
playing, Iggs? It's your triple unit play right here, man. We need to be pumping that up. The triple unit play right now.
This is it
Oh
right
yeah,
here.
Three
and it's
units.
actually a little more than that, but
Let's talk about it. Let's get into it.
I'm with
Yeah,
you.
let's
I'm
break
with
this
you
big
on
fight
it.
down.
I'm in. I've been in. Let's
Alright,
So
go.
me and Dylan already
17.
kind of talked about this, but we were talking about the fight. Who do we like to
Well, how it
win?
started was we really wanted to smash Michael Chandler, and I want to stress that. I'll let you go. Sorry to cut you off, Sniz, but I hear what stopped me. I hear people all week, and I was one of them. I wanted to smash Michael Chandler, and then I hear other sides. I want to smash Paddy Pimblett, and our boys. I've heard a lot of our boys on either side, and they're smashing their side. Everybody's confident on either side, so I don't like that. But yeah, take it away
We're
with
just
the.
talking about two fighters, right? And we're just talking, and the beauty of talking out a bet together in a fight is we try to imagine all these games when we're capping them. How are they going to play out? How are they going to play out? Just like a horse race. How is this going to race? Is the speed early? Blah blah blah. So what? Yeah, I love it. I fucking love the ponies, and we're getting close to the Derby. But yeah, so the main thing is how do we find, and shout out to my guy Ski Profit, very 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 sharp, top notch, better, great capper, top notch capper too, but how he bets is something I paid attention to a long time ago during COVID, and where we all kind of formed this group of low baggers and whatnot in the Costa Rica days and whatnot. So it's a beautiful thing to see where we're at right now. And we're kind of the COVID babies of that era. But we were in the chat, but like,
Jesus.
yeah, we're going somewhere with this. But instead of Michael Chandler, all right, and when me and Dylan were talking about this, something that I said to him that made him like as a top notch capper that watches all sorts of fights, has great memory and on all these guys, and knows their background, their styles, everything. I was like, well, if Michael Chandler wins in a decision or something like that, it doesn't stop Paddy from still making his climb. If Michael Chandler loses, that's a lose for him. He probably doesn't really he might be able to call a fight because he's so decorated and respected in the UFC and always has been professional. But so the way I played it out was instead of just trying to guess on a side and playing red or black and roulette and getting green, let's get that fucking cash money green with the over 2.5. You got a wily vet, old school fucking warrior that has battled some of the best fights in UFC history, especially in the modern era here, and he has unfinished business with Connor with the the fucking show they do over there,
Ultimate Fighter.
Ultimate Fighter, which is a top notch show. I remember watching that in Juby. For some reason, they showed that to us on Saturdays if we were good. But yeah, so
Side note.
the longest story in the longest wait period is we took over 2.5 in a Warriors battle. Do I lean Patty? Yes. But do I also lean Chandler? Yes. So I don't know. Over 2.5. We went heavy on it. Heavy. X picks. Boom.
With
Done.
all
Go.
that
Let's go.
with all that being said, Michael Chandler plus 5.5, minus 115. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Michael Chandler, he's roided.
Plus 1.5 on the point spread.
I said plus 5.5, my boy.
Oh, 5.5. Okay.
Hey, my question to y'all is: do you think it's gonna go under 2.5 rounds or over 2.5 rounds?
I think Michael Chandler.
We on the over. Hold up. You didn't hear Ink's whole speech. We on the over. This is the triple unit play of the day. Ink's picks.
I'm gonna bring it down.
You guys got an hour?
No,
I'll break this down one more time.
No. I fucking must.
We don't need that. What are you saying?
I really think Michael Chandler could honestly knock this motherfucker out.
Oh, I do too.
Very quick.
But we don't know Patty's shin.
I do.
It hasn't really been tested. And he said, we don't get knocked out.
Exactly,
yeah,
bro.
I'm not going to buy into that.
Exactly,
I ain't buying into that.
I'm going to buy into it for 2.5 rounds, motherfucker.
I will say that he is the younger fighter.
Fucking 5 units, but X Picks was 3. We're up to
One thing I'm going to do on this fight. Another thing I'm going to do on this fight. I'm taking it. I said I'm going to ladder it. We've been winning tonight. This is going to be my last thing that I bet, just to make sure that we're going to stay up. But I'm laddering that one. I'm going 3.5 rounds at plus 175. I think maybe it could go 3.5 rounds off. So I'm laddering. I don't trust the 4.5 because that's when there's like a big old jump on that one to like plus 400 or plus 375. But yeah.
Yeah, I like this. I like how he played that.
G losing tonight. G losing that bet. I don't give a fuck. G losing.
G's been undefeated, man. I don't know. We'll see. I hate to. I don't want to disrespect our guy.
All love.
I'm not going to say nothing, but he's undefeated tonight, and I'm not going to say anything otherwise.
He's been killing that shit. He's been killing it.
He's like,
I need to make some fucking money.
But honestly, I'm still, I'm right there with him. He's got the over. I got the over. Another play that I did make, it's already locked in, is Paddy Pimblett and Volkanovski in a parlay at plus 180. I think both the favorites win in the co-main in the main event.
I'm on Paddy because he's go Irish. Let's go.
I'm with it.
I mean, I said this before in that last fight. And Pitbull, I'm done betting on 38-year-olds. And Michael Chandler's damn near 39. I'm done betting on 39-year-olds in the UFC. I said I'm done doing that. I got to stick to my fucking guns.
Rad 140. Carter.
Yeah, some of them are going to come through, but most of the time they're not. Most of them are going to lose. You got to still pick and choose. I'm not saying fade all the 40-year-olds because, like you said, we've seen one win tonight. But, there was a few of them on the card, and how many of them are going to win? That's the question you have to ask yourself.
All right, hey, look, y'all, whenever motherfucking...
What you trying to say about old people?
Well, Michael Chandler...
It's fighting, man. It's fighting. I'm 35 myself. I'd get knocked out at this level. I'm right there, too.
Hey, shit, I'm 37, bro.
Hey, it's crazy, yo.
None of us would have a UFC career at 35 or 37. You'd be dead. I cap this shit all the time. We've seen it before. 40-year-olds die. And also, we're at a point, all these guys have been watching UFC for like 10 years, right? These are all legends of the sport. Legends are on their way out right now, and we're getting the new wave. So you need to learn who these fucking new guys are. Because the guys that you like are dead.
Hey, if you hit it, you hit it. But at the end of the day, you know it your fucking self. Michael Chandler is roided to the fucking gills at one. Hold on. Let me get it out. Let me get this fucking out.
Get it out.
And at the end of the day, bro, dude, you said it yourself. How are you getting beat? How are you getting beat by Jared Gordon?
I know. Jared Gordon, that's the one I can't get out of my head.
Dude, you can't be getting beat by
Dylan. We talked about this fight. It was Michael Chandler or nothing.
I know.
We came up with over 2.5.
I know.
No doubt, though. I want Michael Chandler, though.
Dylan, you already knew it was Michael Chandler.
But then listen, here's what new information I got. I thought that Michael Chandler was a little bit younger, okay? So when I dove into the information, hear me out. When I dove into the information, I didn't realize that Chandler's 39 years old because, the sport goes by fast, and he's that old already. I'm done betting on 39-year-olds. I'm done betting on a 9-year age gap. I'm just
I
done
agree.
doing it, okay? I have stats on
But
all this
that's
shit.
why we settled
I'm
on.
right.
That's another reason why we settled on. We thought over was a good bet because these
Over's a
guys
good
are
play.
warriors.
And I said this to you when we
Warriors.
capped it. This is the best cap, and this is what I need to stick to. I like Michael Chandler. Like I said, he's
like
my
that
old
a
legend,
lot,
but
Jimmy.
legends are dying, okay? And my favorite way to bet my legends now is for them to survive. That's why I like the over.
Fucking survive.
We just saw it with Jim Miller tonight. He survived 3 rounds when everyone said he should get finished.
I took the over 2.5 with you, Ig, just so I can say my piece. And I'm
Let
taking-
Jimmy say his piece.
Look at this fucking savage. Look at this
And
fucking savage Michael Chandler, bro. You
And
telling
I'm
me this
taking,
nigga 40?
I'm taking
telling me
Pimblett
this guy
in
right here
round
40?
4 and 5.
By the way, we're
Just
still
so
watching
smooth.
Paddy Pimblett. You're ahead of us, so
Sorry, let
we
me,
can't see what you're seeing.
let
Look
me
at this
talk in
guy.
40 let me talk in 45 seconds. Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
Hey, there is another stat that I'll throw out. It's a little bit ridiculous, but it has been hitting. They've been putting out new shorts in the UFC, like new colors, purple, camo, orange, or like Max Holloway got Hawaiian flowers and all these other shorts for all these different fighters. But fighters that get new shorts have maybe like a 13-4 record, I would say off the top of my head.
Yeah, you were saying that.
So it means they're trying to promote these fighters by giving them a unique pair of fighting shorts because they don't do that for a lot of fighters, It's weird, I get it, but it's been hitting.
They're trying to start
This
like
dude-
City Connect
Go ahead,
style.
Jimmy.
Like they're just trying to promote like some way to promote merch.
And then so when
It's a
Paddy
good
came up
idea.
through the regional scene, Paddy's thing was he was wearing orange shorts, and they finally gave him the orange shorts. So I think Paddy Pimblett might get this one done.
I mean, it's a
Damn,
good
Dab.
idea.
Hey,
next
Dab.
pair of
Who's
shorts
But I
your-
don't want to go up against Michael
Shamrock
too bad.
on his
But
ass.
I'm gonna do a
Hey.
parlay and plus when he hits, we're good.
Hey, who's your provider, Dab? Stargate or some shit? How you get 45 seconds ahead of everybody
Yeah,
else?
we're just seeing Michael Chandler now.
Hey, man, I got the router hooked up, and I got an amplifier at the top of my ceiling as well, bro. It's amazing.
That's
Hardwired.
whatever it is, that shit illegal. I'm telling you.
Yeah, dude.
That shit illegal for sure.
You got the thing the books have, bro.
No, we're not supposed to say that. Don't say that
He
on the
lives
stream.
in Houston. That's where outer space is. Hello, wake up.
That's where the space thing.
That is true.
Next to
That's
the
where the
space
space
station.
center is. You think
Right,
it's in
exactly.
space? No, it's in Houston. He
Right,
fucking
like,
lives
Have
in
you
it.
ever heard Houston? We have a problem. Duh.
Homie at the liquor store is really Beatbot from Jupiter. He got the best internet in town.
That Stargate shit is out of Houston too. I think you got Stargate. I'm telling you, Stargate is.
Loves it.
Elon
loves
saved people's lives in the Carolinas with that had no communication during those horrible floods that people weren't talking about because they lit California on fire. But that's for a different time and a different place.
Right?
Let's go, Michael Chandler and Paddy Pimblett over 2.5 X picks.
Hey,
We put more on it, so now we're at like an unhealthy amount of units. But for the video purpose, that's 3 units. For right now, it's unhealthy. So let's do a little unhealth right now, and please pray for my health.
Damn.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Let me
man.
know when we're halfway through the second round.
Hey, Dylan, I said we need to get the Dylan picks next. We got to get the Dylan picks up soon. Coming soon, the
picks?
Dylan picks.
No,
The
that's
Dick's
not cool.
picks. Hey, Dave, what's up, man? You coming to AC? You know we're going to AC in September.
I know. I'll say the same thing that I said at Pubapalooza last year, Pubapalooza this year, all the meetups you guys have. I can make it if I can make it. I haven't been able to make it. I'm waiting until I can make it, which might be soon.
Fuck yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Let's all put out some prayers for our guy Dave to make it.
So
You gonna try to go to AC?
yeah, I can do things locally. Like when we met up, that's
Yeah.
locally. Me doing all that. So I'm hoping by the fall I can start doing shit. So
I get it, man. House
I
arrest
heard
is a
about
motherfucker,
Houston at
Dave. I
this
get
point.
it. House arrest
Yeah.
You
is a motherfucker.
surpassed the second halfway through the second round. I don't give a fuck about juicing at this point.
He's juicing the fucking gill.
No, If you really want to answer that question, how did he not get busted? It's because the UFC is not really working with USADA anymore. They have a new partner that doesn't really test as much. So steroids are live in the UFC.
And you got to remember too,
you guys
this
didn't know.
just
Steroids are back. Steroids are back.
Well, whatever. This dude's also
Make
very
steroids
fit,
cool again.
and he's not that tall. It's not that
Make
hard
steroids great again.
when you're
Make
not
the over
tall.
2.5 hit again.
Make the overs great again.
hit it
Let's
again.
go, Jimmy.
Let's go.
Hey, bro, I remember baseball in the 90s. I'm all about steroids. I can give a fuck. Do them.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mark
Good
McGuire.
baseball, man.
They should give
Danny and Mark. They're
Maybe
fucking
not.
making
Baddy
You
looks
remember
locked
that year
in.
that when they were both going to break the
Baddy
record?
looks
That was the
locked
most
in.
Baddy does
amazing.
look locked in.
Oh yeah. My
Amazing.
stepdad was in love with that season. We have like a plaque before he
It was my
passed.
freshman year of
with
high
both
school.
of them fucking with the home run record or whatever. It was fucking
We should give these players LASIKs.
First
Fuck
time. It ain't the first time for Chandler.
Hey, they should let them do steroids and announce it like they do with horses with the LASIKs.
They could
Yeah,
have like a
Yeah,
separate league.
Chandler's in this
and
bout right here.
first-time
He's off
steroids.
LASIKs.
Yeah.
Swear.
First
They
time
could have
off
a
LASIKs.
separate bout. This one's going to be a special bout of the evening. These guys are allowed to use steroids.
Do you see how dialed in
Each one is-
Patty looks right now?
Dude,
He
Patty's
is not
scared, bro. No,
staring at,
Patty's thinking about how am
Chandler.
I gonna take that hit? He ain't fucking locked in.
All right. You
Damn,
got Johnny
they
Guns
both-
locking in a pick. He's going to go round 2 for a Patty submission. He's
Well,
calling the
regardless
gilly.
where my money's
He's
at,
calling
we
the
gotta
gilly.
call it how it is,
Gilly?
though.
You put a
Oh, yeah.
gilly in on Michael Chandler, this
We gotta
motherfucker's
call
getting
it how it
slammed in the
is.
fucking
That's
head.
part of
You
being.
put a gilly in on fucking Chandler, you're getting fucking slammed with fucking hell, bro.
Gillies, I think guillotines are dead in the UFC, Debs.
I just said that, didn't I, before anyone got on? I said anyone that's pulling a guillotine nowadays fails.
If you jump the gilly, jumping the gilly is crazy.
It hasn't been a
But
thing
I think
for 10
guillotines
years.
in themselves don't work anymore. It's like
10 years
easiest
ago.
trick in the book, you know?
Works in the streets.
All right, let's see
What's
it.
in the
Unless you're
streets?
Dustin Poirier.
Let's definitely feeling each other
Took
out.
motherfucker out real
Works in the
quick.
street.
They're taking
Yeah,
their time.
you do. Don't jump the gilly in the streets. You'll get your murder charge.
Yeah, you'll get a DDT and choked out.
You get
It's
stabbed.
undefeated in the streets.
DDT.
The first
Oops.
20 seconds, I would say, are setting nice pace for the
This
over.
motherfucker Patty actually
Yeah,
guarded.
yeah, they gotta feel each other out. These kind of matches, they definitely gotta feel each other out.
Yeah, at least for a full round. At
He about to
least
get
for a
touched
full
up.
round.
Be nice
He's
and
got my money
easy,
on, like,
just like your very first time you were with your girlfriend. Just take it easy.
Now, I'm not gonna mute my fucking mic, man. Hey,
Is that a thing, Ramon? The enhanced games? That'd be funny if it was.
Patty Pimlett's a little pussy.
Oh, no, don't you even say a fucking thing.
I didn't say shit.
Unless you pause it for 45 seconds, don't you say a thing. Ooh, Chandler with a
Oh, my.
takedown.
I'm right there with you, brother.
Hey, who said that too? He gets it done in the first fucking 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yeah, Dad, with your background, as long as you don't say much, we won't know how advanced you are. If you can react, but just don't say much.
Unless it's good.
You good? You react all you want. Just put your ass on mute.
Right? Hey,
you don't hear the words.
That's what they said before. I'm like, fuck all that shit. Fucking sucks. You gotta leave it, get
Yeah, kind of stay locked up here. Chandler's doing a little wrestling here. Got Patty's arm
He's not
up
doing
against
much.
the fence.
Oh,
Nasty elbow. Nasty little elbow. A little tricky
Hey.
move there.
fucking gopher popped its head out of the hole, hit him right in the fucking face.
Yeah, those hurt.
What time y'all got on the round?
2:30.
2:30.
I'm at
Yeah, that's what I'm
2:30 also. Yeah.
I love
wasting
Chandler.
your
He's always
energy.
trying to slam somebody that's bigger
That's what I'm
than him,
saying,
too.
bro.
I used to get in trouble for that shit when I used to wrestle. I used to want to slam
Whoa,
folks
you're
instead of
going
wrestling.
up.
Actually
You're
doing
going
moves.
up. I'm gonna drop you on your neck.
Is this how Chandler
I
wants
think
to win?
I think spiking
Yes,
somebody on their
Spike
head
like
is actually
this.
illegal in the UFC.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can slam them, but you can't spike them on the head. You know.
Well, yeah, you're not. Yeah, you don't want to fucking kill the guy, but you can fucking throw him on their shoulder.
But you've seen it happen a couple times accidentally.
I
It
think
was
this
it Brock
fight,
Lesnar fucking slammed his own neck. It was crazy.
this fight might go the distance. I see they kind of equal.
For real though. For real, it could though.
I like the over more than
That's
I did
why
like Michael Chandler.
Pimblett late. But that's just for $3-4. I know fucking
Let's not
eight
talk
guys.
I'm gonna knock on wood
another
here. I can't
hour,
even.
Dylan.
Bro, Chandler spent so much energy doing all that, and look where it got him. They're back in the middle of the fucking.
Paddy Pimblett is up to a favorite of
Honestly-
-200.
Honestly, I think
That's
it was
fine.
honestly pretty easy, Dave. I think he
They're
got him
two
down. very
warriors.
easy.
They're just
Honestly.
getting. They're just
He had
getting
his
their
legs
first
wrapped
fucking
up.
breath.
It's hard for an old guy. He's also older, so that.
Look at
might-
that. That was a nice straight to his chin. Paddy
Now a
took it.
-250 plus 175 on Chandler.
Paddy throws some unorthodox kind of
They're
punches too. I
unorthodox
like
and
it.
they're sloppy, bro. They're unorthodox and sloppy.
Yeah.
Oh,
this is good.
shit.
Getting tagged
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
He better cover up his face though, or Chandler's gonna break that nose.
Man, bro, he's still fucking trash, bro. He's still getting tagged.
But they're
He's
both
still- he's-
Trash or no trash? Let's go the distance.
Yeah, I feel that.
two
Bro,
warriors.
fucking sloppy early. Like, Be sharp, bro.
I'll be mad at myself if I didn't ladder this 3 times because I wanted to take the over 4.5 at plus like 250. Also,
Hey,
you
that
know,
round
I wanted
looked
to ladder
even.
3 times.
Low key, that round looked even.
100%.
We had honestly got the takedown and some ground control.
Chandler got the takedown.
Yeah.
Mind you,
Chandler looked good, and then Paddy came back.
Paddy got
hey,
Paddy has him on the
a little bit
feet
right
and on the ground. Chandler has him. I mean, it's.
I don't
If
think
you
Chandler
need
has him on the
Chandler
ground because jiu-jitsu is a very good defense to wrestling. It's exactly what we just
It's all
saw
up to
there.
what the judge
At the end of
is.
the day, he can just keep him. He can hold him down. He can hold him if he gets a nice position. He can hold him down.
Yeah, he's the way heavier
What
guy.
does the line say? The line says
Minus
Paddy.
330 on Pimblett and plus 220 on Chandler now.
Wow, G.
It's saying what I said. Chandler looks tough. I mean, he's already looking.
I mean,
tired. He's
if
been a
you
lot
really
of-
believe in Chandler right now, you need to put that to something.
This dude has
Yeah,
trained.
I don't
for
see after watching
more
that first
5
round live,
round
DJ.
fight.
I would not take Chandler live. That's not a spot.
It's
Usually
so-
we like to take a dog that's if the other guy's gassing, but this dog is gassing. You can't do that.
Nah, look, at the end of the day, bro, this motherfucker
gas?
goals.
What
gas.
Paddy? He was
He's not
gas.
gassed.
bro.
He has a lot of energy expended. to do-
Debs is making a good point because when we broke this one down, we talked about Paddy Pimblett being in round 4. If this gets to round 4, we could see that cardio gas tank
In the
switch
round
really
3.
fast.
This is the
This
time
is
to
going
back
the
Chandler
distance.
if you're trying to
In the
take a
round
live
3,
fight.
motherfucker. In the round 3. We're already
Shit.
seeing it really now, brother. I feel like Patty's a little sloppy now, but that's just my opinion. I could be bossed as fuck.
Chandler is just fine.
But that's what I'm
And
saying.
you 45 seconds
Are you
ahead.
kidding me? This,
Oh, yeah,
dude,
yeah.
this dude could go 6 rounds.
Yeah. Motherfucker he rides his fucking bike in the fucking sweatsuit in a hot ass garage for fun, and then goes sits in a fucking hot ass sauna and repeats it.
I was just gonna
And,
say,
and you have to respect his hands in wrestling, so you keep your
Exactly.
distance as an opponent, just like he's
Yeah.
respecting Paddy. So it's a lot of feeling out. Go ahead, Dave. I'm sorry.
I'm saying the reason why I like Paddy a lot in a situation what we're talking about is the guy can take abuse. Just the way he cuts weight, you know that this guy. I mean, he's not gonna gas out. That's not what this guy's. He's gonna grit it out until he's dead.
I mean, look at his face.
Look how
Another
good he is.
line-
He walks around with
Another
belly.
line movement. Paddy's up to minus 450. Chandler plus 280.
We just don't need no mistakes. As long as they play mistakes
Yeah, no
free
mistakes,
right now,
right.
we got.
Honestly,
We got
that doesn't
over-
even make sense. You can't even fucking. That doesn't even like fucking. Sense.
5 rounds is a long time, though. Bro.
It is. And
Man, that shit gonna happen. Watch. These
Paddy's
motherfuckers
had
never
a
gonna
work though,
engage.
too.
Oh, baby.
It hasn't been proven, but I think he is. I think he's built for this.
he's building, bro.
Chandler's thinking he needs to extend this fucking match in order to try.
Here's the thing with that. I don't think Chandler's a smart fighter. He's an entertainer. He's there to get his paycheck, I believe,
I'm
No,
just
he
saying
knows
that's
what the
why the
fuck's
over
going
is a
on, bro.
great
He's gonna
play.
go fight. You guys are fucking. Bro, fuck,
Hey.
he's an entertainer, but he's a fucking scrap. And
Yeah,
Baddy
you
Pimblett was
keep hearing
standing
them.
with
They're
this
both
shit.
scrappers. Yes. They're gonna beat the shit out of each other all night.
Oh,
Oh,
Patty got kicked in the
oh,
dick.
oh,
Patty got kicked in the dick.
Oh, he beat
This is good for the
beat
over,
this
Sniz. We're
all
gonna get a
right.
break. We'll get a break.
The little eggs.
Your eggs are scrambled. Me eggs are scrambled.
That was a clean dick kick. That was actually a
That
clean
was-
one.
Oh man!
You know by the way he reacted? He's not faking it, bro. That was straight fucking meat and
No, that
potatoes.
was a dirty one. And you seen
They
Michael
both
Chandler's
just
big
happen
ass
to step
legs?
in with the same move at the same time.
Get
All right,
this
so Dabs, I want to
See
ask
his
you a
dick
question
and balls
now.
go like this. That's how fucking hard he got
Dabs, according to the cardio, we're going into round 3. Would you like Chandler at plus 280 right now?
That's
Who
right.
high five somebody
Nope.
after you get kicked in the dick?
Nope.
Like
I want to
Dave
hear
said,
Dabs' answers. I want to hear Dabs' answer to this.
They all like each other.
You're asking me guaranteed pass round 3? That's what you're
No, I'm
saying?
saying it's going into round 3 and Chandler's plus 280. Do you think that's a good live dog bet?
Hey, what I'm seeing right now, you're not. Yes. Yes.
Chandler's good at 280.
Moved again. Patty's minus 800 and Chandler's
I know.
plus 425.
I know.
Oh, and Chandler got a takedown.
Ooh,
Yeah. That's
he's a
his
strong
third one.
motherfucker. He just
It's because
He
he's
just
getting
slammed
he's
him. Yeah,
he's getting
Chandler
older.
don't do takedowns. He likes
He's
to
all
slam
balls,
you.
Jimmy. He's
Whether
all
you're on
strength.
his back, wherever you're at. Chandler's trying
He's
to
all
dump you on
potatoes,
your
no meat.
face.
Hold the fucking.
But Patty's over here fucking just ringing the cash register. Bing, bing, bing.
that does take a lot of energy, though. No
Oh,
matter
what
how
I'm
big
saying.
you are,
Out of it.
you keep slamming them and you don't do any continuation moves.
Yeah.
You can
That's
tell
why
his
the line.
effort.
That's why the line.
I
moved
agree.
now,
Just
I
for the
believe.
over. Just for the over, I'm gonna agree. Yeah.
Bro, I'm
they
telling you,
tired.
No,
he's
Chandler's in a
trying to
bad
do
spot
something.
right here.
He can't complete his action. He can't take him down. He has gusto to pick him up, but then he can't finish. He doesn't have the fucking
He's
gas.
too short.
Yeah.
He's gonna choke him out right there. Watch. Look at this.
Hey,
Looks like he's
this
in a
round
bad
must
spot
end
with his
because
arm.
Dab is already taking a dab, so that means that the round damn near ended because he's 45 seconds ahead, and we must be okay going into
King of the marijuana jungle. Look at
I
him.
packed like
Don't
three
don't even.
bro.
This is a dangerous spot though here.
It's a
He's
dangerous
about
spot.
to work him
I'm
into that
sweating.
corner.
I'm sweating.
Let's
Sniz.
just hope he makes it through the round.
Yeah, I want you guys to win your bet, but I'll tell you right now, Chandler's in trouble.
I just need over 2.5.
That's fine.
That's
He can
more the
lose.
big
Yeah,
one.
I just need over 2.5. I'm with you, Jimmy. I just need
Yeah.
to over
Yeah.
2.5.
Bye.
That's all we're at. We're good. We're
The
good.
other
We're good.
stuff
We're
is
good. We're
just
good.
extra.
Chilling. We're chilling.
But you know what? I'm not the greatest UFC or whatever. But I'm just saying, from the looks of it, it looks like both of
Survivor
them
round.
can handle the
Survivor
best
minute.
from both of them.
Oh,
Take some knocks from each other.
oh.
It's gonna look like this one. It's gonna look like that one, but they both
Come
ain't
on.
gonna stop.
Yeah.
No,
This is
no,
1-1, dude.
no.
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay, Sniz. We're okay. I have
Dude,
live
he's-
lines.
this
I have
is
live
a-
lines. The book is open.
No.
The book is open. I have live lines. We're okay.
Yeah, I
I
got
ain't
10
even sweating
seconds.
that.
I
I'm
got
not
10
even gonna sweat that right
He's
now.
fully.
Yeah.
He's got that
Oh,
Cobra
goodness.
Kai grip. Ick.
That dude's too
Oh,
strong. Pimblett, man.
Oh yeah, Patty
Come
won the
on,
round though.
Michael, survive.
Hey,
yeah, he
one
won the
one.
round.
He's gonna survive. He
Patty
survives.
won the
He
round
survives.
too.
He won the
1-1,
round.
yeah.
I got Patty. I got an open parlay. I got Patty right now in my open parlay, but yeah,
Patty's
we
whooping his
definitely
ass,
on this
though.
over.
He is.
For DJ, you didn't get to hear it, but they did.
Who the
I have an
fuck just
uncomfortable
said that?
amount of money on Patty, just the money line. I sucked the juice down.
Let's go. Let's go.
I
Let's
love
go.
him.
Dave, I brought you into the juice. I said this before when we started capping. You were always no juice, no juice. And I was like, you have to take juice in UFC. And he finally agreed with me.
Before, I used to shut my mouth. Now I open my mouth up and just guzzle that juice.
Dude, honestly, you cream guzzles.
Dave has an
Cream guzzles
uncomfortable
in
amount of
UFC.
money on.
Minus 160 is not that bad in UFC. I'm telling you, that's a good line to smack
on
or
the
some
other
shit, you know?
side, so-
In other sports, the minus
Hey,
160 you're going to stay away from, but
throwing up
sometimes
on
you can slap
screen
that in
and
UFC, you know?
Well, it's not, dude. The fight's not over.
It's
No,
UFC anyway.
Pimblett has
We're up
53
to
significant strikes to 9.
Yeah, let's have this
9
conversation after the third round, guys.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
We just need to see
2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes.
I mean, yeah.
See, Patty looks fresh. He looks like he just started the fucking fight. This guy is.
That's how he's looked
I
at every
agree.
fight he's
I
finished.
agree.
Though.
It's round fucking
He's a
3.
freak. Oh,
Yeah,
Chandler
yeah.
looks like he had
Good.
just delivered
He
a
says,
child.
we don't get knocked out.
They're both good.
You gotta
He's got to
love him.
catch him. That's it. He's got to catch him.
Let's go. Let's go. Look, they playing kitty cat.
Oh,
Fuck off.
Baby.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
no.
That's not a good
Books
sign.
are open. Books are still open. Live.
Oh,
lines are
that's
open.
not a good sign. That's not
Oh
a
my
good
God.
sign. Books are still open. They chasing each other. They playing Batman and Robin.
I don't like that.
I think.
He goes, oh,
Oh, we're gonna have a tough time getting out of this round, fellas. It's gonna be worth the sweat right here, though.
just need to get to 229.
Okay,
my
Baddy.
friend. Oh,
Just gotta
yeah,
keep
he had a
holding.
nice flying kick there. Ooh, couple
Patty
nice
looked good though. Patty looked good.
Dude, he looks like the Karate Kid, bro.
He cut him with something, and he threw him a Superman punch.
He
I
sliced
think his
that
toenail cut him. I think his
Damn.
toenail cut his face. It's not as bad as you think it is.
You know those Brits don't cut their toenails, bro.
Hey, he got it with his cornrows.
He got him with his corns. His
His
he
corns.
jumped right on his back though.
His bunion.
Damn it.
He cut him
Oh
up.
yeah. Come on, they both taking a rest right now. They trying to catch their win.
Yeah,
Both
we
of them.
need-
Oh, elbows to the top of the head.
extend the fucking fight. We're chilling, bro.
Let's go.
Well, make me feel better, Deb. You fucking really brought my
Please.
anxiety level.
No. Let Dab stay. Dab is doing a great job.
Oh,
He's
he
not
is.
hitting
but
it at all.
that's
He's doing a
worried.
He
great
scared me,
job.
but then he muted himself. I appreciated it.
The worst part
And
about
as soon as I said the books were open, and then it all locked up after that, but I didn't
Yeah,
want to say
let's
that
go,
either.
Dave.
Come on, my God.
Let's
Come
roast
on.
one. We need to roast one, Dave.
Man, we
You're the
need
worst.
Patty. We need Patty to tire out right now. That's just
And
how it is.
I want to
He's
catch
working
this,
hard.
and then y'all can cash your patties.
See, I'm waiting to smoke till after this fight. Sitting here.
Well, I need it right now.
Oh,
I'll smoke
shit.
after, too.
Oh, back to the head. Watch that, Patty.
That's what I
Yeah,
said,
Baddy,
bro.
what are you doing, you
man?
fucking idiot?
He gave him a warning.
Yeah, man.
He doesn't need to do that.
He's doing it again, bro. He's doing
30
it
seconds.
head,
30
bro.
seconds.
Bro.
Stick your finger in your nose. That's not illegal, is it? That's what I'd be doing.
Oh,
Patty's
shit.
bloody from Michael Chandler. Michael Chandler's
Get
bloody.
that blood everywhere, bro.
You think so?
Oh, my God.
Slippery,
I'm
bro. Get
sweating.
slippery, man.
Those
man.
elbows to the top
Blood
of the
helps.
head.
Blood helps.
I
You're
mean,
right, Debs.
I'm
Blood
telling
helps.
you, Chandler's a warrior.
What
10
time you
seconds,
got?
Sniz. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh!
1, 0. 1 more second, we cash it.
Hey, why is mine loading right now though? Why is mine buffering? Fuck that. At 2:31, I swear to God,
Let's
it's
go.
buffering. Why would it do that to me?
Dude, Chandler looks like when fucking Joe Pesci gets beat up at the end of Casino and they dump him in that fucking hole.
Oh,
That's
he
what
looks
his
pretty
face
bad
looks like
now.
right now, bro.
He was
This
wrecked.
is one of the worst he's looked in a fight.
Fuck him up. Stop the fight. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Hey,
No, don't stop the fight.
It's
I have
over.
him. I have him on the. Oh, I had him to knock him out in the 4th round.
Let's fucking go.
you got the
We
Patty
barely
money?
Got that over.
Hey, can we see some ass, please?
Yeah,
We'll do ass
I'm
for that
wondering.
one. Let's go.
You won your bet, okay?
Wait. Mine showed that it's over.
Yeah, we got
Over
past
it.
2.5 minutes,
Two and a
though.
half.
Yeah, we got.
Or did you
past
get? Did you have 3.5?
No, I had 2.5.
That's it. I lost a 3.5. I extended the ladder.
You're
But
good.
whatever.
You're good.
I put more money on that 2.5. 2.5 was the big one.
Oh, Dylan, we talked about it.
That was beautiful work. It was
We even
beautiful
like
work.
Chandler, and we talked ourselves into a better fucking play. What the?
Bang. Bang, 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 bangity bang, 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 bang.
I don't
Fucking
want to know
slapped.
your name.
Big bet of the night. Best bet on the card. Slapped it.
Yeah,
Fucking
man.
slapped it. Let's
We're
fucking
fucking
go,
done.
boys.
Oh
Good
yeah.
job. Good job, ladies.
Padlock. And my parlay's live too. If Volk hits, we're gonna be in the money head.
All right, just for the show right here, I got an open par for this last one. The last come on, y'all give me my last one for my open par for the last fight of the night.
Lopes.
I'm on Volk here.
Lopez.
Yeah, I got Volk here, bro. Yeah.
I'm gonna bet Lopes. We're all gonna be against each other. I waited. I said,
Oh shit!
Bet Lopes.
Oh shit! 2-2. What's the split, DJ? Whose side are you on?
What about the over or under?
I like the over.
I think it's fucking juicy.
like
Let's
the
look
under,
into it
man.
though.
What is it, 4.5?
I'll bring up
3.5.
some numbers. Give me 1 minute.
I got 3.5.
Yeah, y'all let me know, please.
I like
I don't
the
know what
under,
I'm on
man.
either.
I give Lopes like 7 minutes to be real, bro. And then Volk gonna start coming on him.
Yeah, over 3.5 is minus 160.
Wait, so
Over
you guys
4.5
are on
minus 110.
Lopes?
So the two UFC cappers are on Volk, and the two dopes are on Lopes. So you can choose.
Well, it's going to be hard for Volk to lose. I mean,
Can I get the chat? Can somebody in the chat break this tie? Let me see what y'all got in the chat.
Good job, Gerardo. Patty's
Yeah, I'll say one thing. I did take a future on Diego Lopes at plus 400 because he was looking good, looking like he was going to get to the top, but then he's just rising so fast. And here's the thing on Volk is, he looked good in that first fight against Islam. Came in shape, like in great shape, and then he went back for 11 days notice for a rematch, out of shape, got kicked in the head, knocked out. And then he came back too fast to defend his featherweight belt, got knocked out by Ilia Topuria. He just wasn't ready. So he got knocked out twice in a row. Everyone's going to fade him. But I'm not going to say that he's going to lose 3 times in a row because this fight, he's coming into shape like when he did fight Islam. So that's why I'm on Volkanovski.
I don't think.
And then on the money movement, he dropped down to minus 125, close to a pick'em, and he's back up to minus 165 before this fight starts.
Uh-oh. Come on, can anybody counter that?
No.
Come on, I know you're on the other side. Counter that. Tell me something. Let me cap the cappers.
And then on the splits, most of the money is on Diego Lopes as a dog.
Yeah, I hate that fucking faggot Patty, bro. Fucking hate him.
I'm
he
going
called out
total
Justin
rounds
Gaethje. He
under
called out
4.5.
Justin Gaethje.
Total rounds under 4.5.
Justin Gaethje will kill him.
Units minus 128.
He called out
You
Charles
like the under
Oliveira.
4.5?
He called out Oliveira, bro.
2-unit play.
Oh,
So
I thought they
Look
just
at
went
him
to
too. Any of those
They went
guys.
to Gaethje in the crowd.
56.
What y'all think about over 3.5 rounds?
I like it. What
Congrats.
do you think about Dustin Poirier and Baddy? I think Dustin beats him.
No, I'm going under 4.5 at minus 128, DJ. To me,
I like
this
that
fight
bet
is
too,
getting,
Sniz.
is getting
That
a
one
finish.
resonates with me.
This fight is getting
So
a
that's
finish.
basically saying not to go the distance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. Inside the disc, yeah.
You
So it's
get
a
little bit
25-minute
better
fight. We're going to say that fight doesn't go 22 and a half minutes.
Yeah, you get 2.5 minutes.
So maybe
I'm
take
gonna
a shot
put
with
it.
Volk. Right?
I'm
Inside
gonna
the
go with
distance.
no. I'm gonna go with no.
At plus money.
What is it?
These are
Four
two
cards
very
plus 110.
dangerous cats, man. I think that's the way to play this, and then you can just enjoy the fight.
I mean, yeah, I kind of like DJ's angle here. If you like the under 4.5, you maybe just take the under full at plus 110. Oh, sorry, minus 150. It is.
I got minus. Well, yeah. What? No, fuck that.
Oh,
This
sorry, I was
fight's
confused. My
ending
fault.
in the third round at the latest.
Oh. I want to
Yeah.
just
Lopez
take a shot
is
with
swinging
Volk.
for the
Volk
fences.
knockout in the
And
second
Volk is a
round.
technician.
Or
So
vice versa in the
Yeah.
second
Someone's
round.
getting fucked up here.
Somebody's gonna knock somebody in the second round. That's what I want to take.
I got the fight not to go the distance. It was minus
Yeah, let's go,
172
DJ.
as a third leg of my
Don't
parlay.
fall in love with the round betting, Jimmy. It'll burn you too, just as fast as it fucking pays you.
Hey,
I've been there before, bro. I promise.
well, that's why I'm only putting, like
It's that sweet,
$6,
sweet liquor.
$5. I'm not trying
Yeah,
to go.
that's why I would
hard.
stick to the
That's why
same
they
units
put-
if you do round betting.
That's why the teasers and the parlay sheets at the book are all bright colors right there when you're cashing out, because they know once you hit one, you come back. It's like drugs. Don't take plus 2,800 bets all the time.
No, you got to pick your spots. But
Let's
there's
not
always
talk
one
to
on
me
every
like
single
he hasn't
UFC
been
card if you
around
can
the
find it.
fucking block, cashing up big fucking plays.
No, that's not the point. The point is
It was
that
disgusting.
every time it happens, it's like a drug and intoxicates you. You need to be
Oh
reminded.
yeah, we all know
That's what I'm
that
saying, Dave.
because we've
When
been
I
there.
started betting UFC, I did exactly
you
that.
like
You know, I
the
kept going
under
back to the round
4.5
betting. I'm sure it's nice when it
Oh,
pays out.
There's damage. There's damage happening here. Early
In the
and
end,
often.
you'll probably be.
I hate to tell you, Dave, this is all drugs right here. It's all drugs.
It is.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
brother.
I actually have in this cup is my coffee cup from the mountain. This is a beer that was actually at 8,200 meters today, and now it's back down.
That's
This beer
bad.
traveled
This
3
is
hours
this
from
is
the
my
top of the
beer
mountain all
from
the
the
way back to
mountain.
Edmonton. It's honestly, it's a sealed cup, so it still has foam in it.
This is my beer. How'd you transport? What do you just threw it in the car? Like, hey,
Well, I had a beer at the restaurant, and then we had to go. So I just fucking poured my beer in the old to-go mug and took it on the mountain with me. That's how you do it when you're snowboarding.
they have to go beer in Canada.
No, you buy a beer, a pint, and then you put it in your coffee mug and take it on the mountain.
Oh,
It's insulated, so it doesn't freeze either. Yeah, I went to the top of that fucking mountain today, 8,200 meters up in the air. Ripped that whole bitch all the way to the bottom. My quads are burning like crazy. Honestly, they're still like shaking underneath the table, I promise. Everything. My whole body is hurting, boys.
nice.
Love hanging out with you guys.
We saw you.
Yeah, I missed hanging out. This is classic Dave and Jimmy. Like, I mean, come on. What more could you ask for?
No, I haven't fucking seen Dave's ass in a minute. Unlike talking to you, Dylan, fucking me and Dave haven't talked in a minute. I've been fucking all over the place. I know he has too, so I just figured two fucking grown ass men will talk when we do, you know.
Yeah,
Me and Dave sent each other memes every now and then.
Fucking shit. Like, I don't need to talk to you every day like you're my fucking girl best friend. Like, what the fuck? You know the thing about men, which I love. We can go 5 years without talking, and then we just pick up the conversation. It's like it didn't affect anything. Chicks
Right. At least with your best buds, you can do that shit. You know?
I have friends that are better friends than you, but I consider you guys close friends. Even though I've actually only not met Dylan. I've met Dab in person, but I don't need constant affirmation from you to still know that I'm your friend, and we can talk in 6 months.
Yeah. Same here.
True.
That's why men are better than women.
Simple.
But at the same time,
it's science.
You can't be the dude that I ain't talked to in 5 years, and then
want a favor.
When I see you, you're like, "Oh man, this is my boy." You know,
my boy Larry.
Oh, yada yada. Then fuck that.
Does that sound like me?
No, I'm not saying that's you.
I'd never be that.
I'm just saying in general. You know, I know there's people.
He's saying I'm that guy.
Actually, you are probably that guy.
I don't even know what he's talking about, but
actually, you probably are the guy he described. Honestly, though, to be honest.
God damn it. What?
Don't you think so? After like 5 years of not seeing someone, it could be like, "Hey, yo, what's up? This is my best bud."
Oh yeah, Jimmy.
Just playing.
No, Jimmy for sure.
Go ahead, Jimmy.
The first time he ever met me, he was.
I was just gonna say, well, like, you know, my army buddies, fucking, or like maybe like 2-3 dudes from high school. I can not talk to him for a couple years, and then it's like the same shit. You know. So that's the only thing I was saying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, that was underwhelming.
That was horrible.
You didn't have to put me in the fucking main screen. I didn't ask for that.
I put you on the spot.
You blew up.
New segment we're doing called the hot seat.
Oh shit! Why? I'm only here on fucking medium.
What up? We got Gary here with us. Let's go. Always smacking horses, and his boys hit a nice try today. What up?
Hey, you had $1,100 try. $1,100 try.
Oh, yeah.
Good shit, Gary.
I love it. He said it was the 10th race too, the last race. You got good numbers on them all.
Oh, what's the track right there by you? What's the one that you went to that one time?
Thistledown, and then I looked it up. Mahoning is only an hour away.
Which way?
I believe it's west.
Oh, Presque Isle isn't totally far away from you too, right?
There's actually a couple tracks that I didn't even really know were right around here, like within.
Have you been to Presque Isle? I've been to the
drive.
casino there.
No,
That's only like an hour.
I've only been to 2 tracks.
Okay.
1, Thistledown. 2,
Santa Anita.
Santa Anita.
Yeah. I'm from Southern California, and I've never been in Santa Anita once. So
it's so beautiful.
Wow.
I've been to Del Mar.
Hollywood Park was like.
I've been to Hollywood Park.
I've
been to Del Mar, Hollywood Park, bro. That fucking. But you know what's funny is where they built the Clippers arena, it's like right up against the hood. Like literally, it's like people's backyards.
Absolutely.
I do want to say something random though. There is a league that I was betting on today. I made probably like 4 bets and I hit 3 of them. Just me being degen on basketball shit, but just reading the numbers. Australian has a league called Big V Championship Women. All right. I don't know.
God. Jimmy takes a break and then does this.
He's lost his mind.
Just listen.
Damn.
Every team that won today won by 17 or more points. Every team today. So all I'm saying, to me, that means there must be some real discrepancy between good teams and bad teams. So I'm going to look into it. That's it. I'm going to look into it. Week 3 of 17.
Sometimes you can find good angles in some of those leagues. I'll tell you. I was on Japanese B League basketball. And they score in the first and second quarter, and then they fall off a cliff, those teams. You take the under third quarter in those Japanese B League basketball games. I've been smacking those late night. I swear to God, I smacked so many of those.
I love it.
And I just start with $5 because it's degenerate, and then you take a $10 bet, put it on the next one, and just keep rolling it over and see how far you can go.
The Polynesian
Australia, Big V, like big, I'm not going to get us.
I know, like, you can laugh all you want. I hit 17 of those in a row one night, so that's big money if you start with $5.
No, but seriously, there's 2 games that I watched, and we know something that we always preach in the NBA is we never see a team win all 4 quarters. Both of these games that I watched,
see it in any league.
The team won all 4 quarters, and not only the team won all 4 quarters, the team that lost progressively scored less and less and less. This other team, they kept them underneath 15 points in like 3 out of the 4 quarters. I mean, that's ridiculous. You know basketball.
That is crazy. That is crazy stats,
what
Jimmy.
you should do a new show clip on it on Who-Bangin, and it could be the V League clip, and every day you can
the V League.
Yeah. Probably a random ass time too, so it'd be perfect.
You guys want to be like groundbreakers on something? Be the first.
The V League.
That would be the first.
Everybody always laughs when you talk about other sports, but it's like, why can't you crush betting on cricket? Like, if you're that guy, why can't you do it? Why can't you do it?
I can give you my place tonight for the National Rugby League in Australia, and people laugh at that. People laugh about Mexican soccer. But then there's like what Jimmy's talking about, and right underneath it is camel racing. Okay? So it's a little bit further away than...
All I did is it's basketball and I'm capping numbers,
All right, let's go around. I want to do a game right now. I want to go around the panel and everybody says their most degenerate bet ever. And,
shit! I got one.
Mine was digital greyhounds.
Mine's definitely was esports during the pandemic.
That's what I'm saying.
Esports junkie.
NBA esports and shit. Yeah, man. CS:GO and shit. Yeah.
No, not those. No. I'm talking about the ones Call of Duty and all those other little games. The little teams.
Dabs likes to bet on virtual gaming sometimes.
Yeah.
I've bet
he
on
knows his Call of Duty though. He really does.
The Madden championships. I bet on that. That's probably mine.
Hey, it was crazy that I could bet the esports, but I couldn't bet those simulated game things during the pandemic.
Oh no! That seems like it could be rigged.
Yeah,
a lot of people was doing those simulated games.
I was playing poker during the pandemic. I was in rooms.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't fuck around with any of that simulation shit. No, thank you. Horse racing, UFC a little bit,
That's mine too. I ain't gonna lie. My most degen is esports.
esports.
But hey, let my boys on screen tell you and behinds to actually looking at it. There's actual websites you can cap people and cap the sites,
Yeah.
head-to-head stats.
There's a website for
Yeah.
everything.
You know,
Yeah.
so and then
Yeah.
the one that I look at, you can actually look at the dudes playing. So you could see whether, just like when you're looking at a horse, you can see whether the motherfucker's like,
If he's on
you know, like,
Adderall
what's
or
going
not.
on, or you know,
I
if
want
he's
my
just
game.
like,
I want my nerd on Adderall.
Yeah.
Is he Asian or not?
I used to be a nerd too, you know. I used to game all the time. I know what it looks like to get your ass whooped on the sticks or not, you know.
It's like
No,
it's
that's
like
true.
in high school. It's like in high school when the all-white team with the all-white basketball team would come, and you know that you were going to beat them, but you walk in, the guy's an Asian, he's like, "Oh no, I'm out of here.
Yep.
It's already done."
Mm-hmm.
As far as
Those
most
spots are smashed.
degenerative, I would have to say, yeah, it would be esports
I'll be right
as
back,
well. I think it was just during that Madden era where it was. But I mean, that
Hey,
was just
look,
bucks. But
simulated
where I got
game
really
and esports
degenerative
is two different
is
things.
harness racing.
Harness racing.
That's not that. That's not that.
That's not that bad. Like sometimes you have to do that. Like if you're in the horse racing,
No, I didn't
and you
have
hang
to
around
do
the book
that. I
too
don't know why I
long, you
was
gotta
doing
play
that.
those
No,
at like
harness racing
11:30.
isn't that degenerate. I don't think at all. Legitimate cappers cap it.
Well, for me, that was a new.
No.
And if you go to Northfield, you'll see that America does not race there. That's their logo. Northfield, America races here. Yeah. If you go to Northfield, you might step on a heroin needle and get stabbed. No, you don't want to go to Northfield. That's all I'm saying. So, but that's why I associate that with more of like a degenerate bet, I guess, because I could go to Thistledown, which is thoroughbreds at least, you know, even though if it's fucking shit, but still thoroughbreds.
I bet on table tennis, Russian table tennis.
I've been some
But that's a legit sport in most places that people watch.
People cap it, and it's not big here, but it's an actual legitimate cappers cap it in other places, like in Russia.
For sure.
Yeah, it's like tennis. It's just like down a table.
Mm-hmm.
Table tennis.
No.
People laughed when we first mentioned tennis too. It's like tennis is an
But I
international
will say the most
sport. Like,
degenerate
tennis
thing
is
I've ever
huge.
heard. The most degenerate thing I've ever heard you can bet on, which I think it was Bovada that had. I can't remember. It was Tim Earl was doing it. He was betting on simulated cartoon camel races, like the duck races,
virtual camels.
Yeah, it was like the duck races we do. He was betting on that on a site.
That's what mine was. Greyhounds. It was the same thing, just with dogs.
Yeah, we have Greyhound.
Hey,
I've also done
wait,
bet on ping pong.
Rocks, Pops. Northfield.
Hey, you know from the old school though, Dave, that they used to have those little in the casino. They used to have the casino pony racing or whatever.
I remember.
That's the same thing, simulated the horse
There's
racing.
there's one casino that still has that old machine with the horses.
Yeah, we were there. We played it.
Hey,
Doug.
hey, DJ though, hey, that's a way low better
What
though. When
casino
you're in
had
person.
it?
You know, if
Yeah, I
you're
was gonna
like,
say which casino was that? Since I can't remember.
It was downtown for sure. It had to have been on Fremont.
We were downtown.
MGM, we were at a lot.
MGM's not downtown. That's a strip.
But
Downtown is Fremont.
there's a place on the strip, the one next to the Flamingo, the Lux. They do have
the link.
that old school fucking like
The wheel.
no the horse races.
Four Queens has one. Johnny Gunn says.
So that's what I was just going to say. Four Queens is one of the original casinos downtown. That would be one of the places I'd say is Fremont or the Fremont or Four Queens or Binions.
I don't think we went to that casino.
It was in the video. The Four Queens logo was right there.
Was Volkanovski?
Yeah, we were definitely there. It was right next.
I don't know that I gambled at that casino though.
What'd you say, Jimmy?
He's right next to the Four
Maybe I
Queens.
didn't.
You do mostly
Yeah,
knockdowns,
Dylan,
or
we were
does
definitely there.
submissions sometimes.
Maybe I was wasted. What can I say?
Finishes, man.
I could
I
be
remember
wrong.
you saying this
Clear.
is that
Both
fucking
finish,
thing.
okay.
I want to
He's
play
just
this.
been on like
This is my first
he's
time
been
in
on like
America,
a
sis.
a skid. But if he,
I want to gamble on
his
this.
condition is a
Alright, just
bitch.
fucking
I
fight.
can't-
Look at this. Look at this. The new shorts angle. Volk's got new short stabs.
I hate
think-
that.
I think
New
if
shorts.
he gets-
New
if he
shorts.
gets round
Volk.
3, bro, Volk takes over, man.
I don't
Look.
like you making up your own angles and then support.
I didn't make it up. There's stats to support it.
No, you made it up.
Live. Hey, bitches. This is Live Sweat, bitch. Oh, that was weak as fuck. Limp.
Woo! Got that little bit of champagne in your life.
Spumante.
Champagne. Champagne. We out here in full effect.
En français, champignon. Just kidding, that's mushrooms. That's later.
Yeah, he was on that. He was on that damn Canadian French bullshit.
A bunch of
That was
special.
fucking. What was that? That was like 2:30 a.m. in the hotel
You know
room.
what that was like? That's like the fucking. That's the Christmas video from the special ed kids class.
Oh, we were
Man.
fucked up. Dylan's like, let's go.
All I heard was.
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna get
I think Jimmy went to bed, and me and fucking Sniz went back out onto the strip after that video.
Yeah, so everyone has context. That was like after the.
Yeah, that was like that was already the triple after, and we made it a quadruple. Like,
We must do that again. We must do that again.
yeah,
Vegas is awesome. DJ.
I'm down for an Atlantic City DJ. I don't know if I told you, but I was looking into flights. When I originally looked at it, it said $3,500. I got to go to like 4 different cities and like 30 hours worth of flights. And I was talking to our guy Nasty Nate, and he's like, "Why don't you just go to Philadelphia and have somebody pick you up or take a bus?" And that flight is only $400. So I'm in on Atlantic City.
I'm already booked, man. I'm already in there. Flight, room, everything. I'm there for sure.
What do we got?
I'm
An
already there
Airbnb?
too. I'm already there.
Do you have a big Airbnb, or do we need to book another one?
I got a spot at Caesars.
Rooms.
Nate has a plug on the Airbnb if y'all want to do Airbnb, but I'm a lot of us.
That's what we usually do. We gotta have a
we
party
already
house.
at the Caesars. Me,
We
Dom,
gotta have
and
a
Big
party
Right
house.
we already. Yeah, we have a party house.
Diego Lopes,
Lopez.
Brazilian fighting out of Mexico, man.
Yeah,
I
he's
like
very
that.
much in tune with Mexico, man. Very much in tune with it.
I like
He
that.
was talking to Yair, and he speaks Portuguese. He's from Brazil, but he speaks Spanish because he was talking to Yair and fucking
This
perfect.
kid's nasty, Jimmy.
Yeah,
He's also got
he's
that
got
air
crazy
to him.
striking power, and just his strikes are just so. It reminds me of Conor McGregor before he got big. Just his striking is
What? He's sloppy as fuck. Fucking Diego Lope. I think he's fucking overextends and he's gonna get fucking flat. He's been hit.
that could very well happen. That's what happens when you overextend.
So look at these stats real quick. Volk is 10-1 as a favorite. Okay, 10-1 as a favorite. 26-4. He only lost to greats.
Well,
I mean, if he loses 3 times in a row, then I'm gonna fade him. But I'm not gonna sit here and say like, yeah, I'm confident in Volk for sure. But if Lopes wins, I'm not gonna be surprised.
Dylan, did you cap
We
any
got the under
hockey
4.5 when we're live, Dave.
They
to
know
that
I was
plus
on the
380.
mountains. I didn't cap any sports except for UFC and
385
events.
parlay with Lopes. I was looking at should I cash it out? No, fuck that.
Look at him. He looks like a fucking Aztec warrior from the game fucking Ages of Empires, bro.
This should be a battle. This should be
I'm on Lopes live plus 130.
What do you want to take, Jimmy? Which one?
I want to take Blues.
St. Louis Blues have been on fire. I don't like the Seattle Kraken. I haven't looked into it. That's just my gut.
Don't bet hockey until the playoffs. A lot of it
I
doesn't
think
matter.
so too. I'm off hockey. I slapped
And
a couple
NBA.
dogs. I'm done.
Yeah, fuck NBA though.
Yeah, fuck it all right now until
Well,
playoffs start. We'll make
none-
good money on playoffs. I'm not giving any money right
None
now.
of the teams and anything they do will really affect the playoffs that much. Maybe a little bit here or there. You got to find the perfect game. Just go cap other shit for a couple days. Don't fucking worry about it.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Hey,
guys. I agree.
I'm not a big NBA capper, but I know last year in NBA in the playoffs and the play-ins, NBA cappers favorites were hitting right and left and right.
Yeah, it's usually not good for the sharp guys, but I hate the NBA. This has been the worst, most fucked up. Every year it gets worse. Every year the lines move. You don't know who's in. Like it's.
Oh,
it's
you know what? Blues are
Great
tied
block
for
by
the wild
that
card
kick.
spot.
Yeah, Blues do need to get it. I know that.
There's only
They
a
need to
couple
win.
teams.
They
Yeah.
need to win no matter what.
These guys are just feeling each other out first minute. Not much has happened on the fight.
I'm gonna take a shot.
So he's, I mean,
That's not.
Uh-oh.
Lopes is up to pick 'em. Minus 115 each.
That's okay. The line was only like minus 140 opening, so sometimes
I
they're
mean,
just going to try to draw in
that's
right
what it
now.
should be anyways, is even money.
They're just going to try to draw in money right now. Pick your poison.
no.
Two very dangerous fighters.
Honestly, I would take Volk again.
Yeah,
right now.
there they go.
I'm
There they
saying,
go.
bro,
You see
I don't think-
Lopes? You see Lopes? It's not Lopes either. It's Lopez. But he's like, bring
It
it
is,
on,
yeah.
motherfucker. He likes
Oh,
getting
yeah,
wet.
he's toast. Yeah, you're toast.
I have a live line. I still have a live line of Volk at minus 150. I never saw a pick him.
What you on, Dabs?
I'm on fucking Vogue 147, man.
You know, that's a great fight too. I mean,
I took the
Maybe
under
the guy
with you
ready
too,
for his
Sniz. I like
title
that
run.
one. I took the under 4.5 also.
under 4.5. Let's just get that cash, and then we can all have fun.
I'm
That's
just
great.
saying.
Boom,
There's levels
Yeah, I
to this
like
shit. There's levels to this shit. Nigga, Volk said I work with a dietitian the first time in my career. Then
The
bullshit.
longer this goes, the more it favors Volk. So
Straight up, bro.
that's 100% true.
Well, no one's really exerted too much energy either. So I mean,
Lopez he's just not ready for a 5-round fight, brother.
if it gets to the ground, right now they're just standing.
Bro, look at Lopez's fucking face. Just look at his posture, brother. Just look at him.
He's a wild guy.
Exactly.
He throws
Too wild.
punches from different angles, just like Yuri.
Yeah. He gonna throw
Yuri's a
punches and
different
let someone
animal.
get
You know what I'm
caught.
saying? Some guys just throw punches from crazy angles that you
Look
can't
at
really
Yuri.
see. You know,
Look
that's
at
what
Yuri.
makes him
Dude might as
so
well fucking
special.
retire.
And all these guys have chins. You don't make it this far in a fighting career without having a chin.
James, all humans. Have
Yeah. Come on. Let's see somebody get fucked up. Did you guys see that exchange? That was beautiful.
Tomorrow.
They both blasted the shit out of each other.
Volk is about to little boy this guy, bro.
Volk's already moved up to minus 335, plus 220 on
Oh,
Lopes.
he got Lopez good on the chin there.
I think we should have smacked, like I said, you should have smacked Alexander when you had a minus 110, because I only saw minus 143, and I should have hit that too. Wine Time Sports in the house. What up? What up, boy?
What up, wine time?
Pack a bowl for wine
It's
time.
fireball time, but
Yeah,
no one's gave a dono in a minute. My man Robbie Salisbury did. He came through with two $1.99 donos. Two of them boys.
Oh yeah.
Volk
Thanks.
is little
Papa,
boy in this
dono
guy,
will
bro.
do a shot.
Volk said he got to take care of them fucking kids, bro. He got like 4 daughters. Expensive as fuck.
There,
He
yeah,
wants his
about
fucking
to
belt back. You know what I'm saying? He won his belt back, bro. Volk is literally a little boy in this guy, bro.
Cheers, boys.
I just want this to end.
No, that ain't gonna go fuck the water, bro. You need a game plan. You don't got no
Shit,
fucking
everybody
game
hanging
plan
out with
right now.
This couldn't have happened earlier. Damn it.
You
I think he
honestly-
would have ended it if he had more time.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah,
bro.
he would have ended it if he had
I'm trying
more
to tell
time.
you, bro. This motherfucker Lopes, he's not a good nail, bro. Great hammer.
No, he's a wild thrower. He throws.
He's a wild animal. Yeah, he's one of them guys when he connects, but he don't really.
He don't like to take it. He don't like to take it, bro. He don't like to get hit, bro. You can see it in his face, bro.
Yeah, we've seen that on
hit.
tape.
Look at the clinch. Whenever he plays this, look at the clinch. He's throwing short left hooks, straight catching him on the nose too, making his ass cry. You know, making his ass fucking cry and shit. Look at him. He's coming out here all mad and shit, bro. I need Vogue to fucking knock this dude out so I get my money on the bed.
Let's go.
This motherfucker needs to knock him
minus 400 right now.
Yeah. It's fucking levels to this shit, bro. 35. Well, how old is he? 37 or 36? Wait, how old
He's 36, I believe.
Yeah. Over 35. Not the fucking. Yeah, man. We need this.
Damn
Tomorrow's
it, dude.
the last day.
If he had more time in that round, it was done.
He'd have fucking, bro. He would have fucking punished him, bro.
And Lopez is a warrior too, but damn.
Yeah, I just looked it up, Debs. He's 36.
Round shows he still got it. And he looks more hungry.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm not ready to fucking fade this guy 3 times in a row. I did it against Islam. We did it against fucking Taporia, but I'm not doing it 3 times in a row.
Nah, I played.
Now Lopez does have nasty stuff. If he does catch him clean, we don't know how his chin's gonna react. But
man, this nigga
Volkanovski is striking way better.
Right now. He don't even know what to throw right now, bro. He's like, if I throw something too wild, am I gonna get double leg to hell? He doesn't even know what to fucking do right now,
That's what Volkanovski does to people. He mixes it up so well, he leaves you confused.
Both confidence is off the charts right now.
Okay, and you have to respect his record too, Dabs. You know what I mean? 26-4.
He just made him.
He's only lost twice in the UFC.
You know when you're under pressure and you're stressing and shit, you're stressing, and then you're in a fight as well, bright lights, main event, and you're not that guy. It's a recipe for it's a disaster, bro. Levels. I said exactly levels, bro. He doesn't even know what the fuck to do right now. He's throwing shit out, but he's like, fuck. What? I don't know what else to fucking do, bro. He's literally playing patty cake with him, bro.
Yeah, this is not going to go 5 rounds. There's no way it can.
Definitely don't let this shit go 5 rounds.
Hell no.
No, it's about that.
You played the under, DJ? On 3.5?
Under 4.5, I think we took.
4.5. Okay, good. Okay. That's what I thought I said. 4.5. At first. That's a good line.
Yeah, I like it. Come on.
Nah, man, this is some fucking bullshit. Fuck this shit.
You don't even look like my boy is breaking a sweat vote. He's breaking a sweat in the back and shit. And honestly, if you as Loaf backer, you wanted him to fucking come out round 1 and 2 and go hard. You did. You know, you wanted to see him at least.
He landed 2 decent strikes. That's about it so far.
This fight has been full of shit so
he's
far.
afraid of his shit, so he's not fighting like he normally does
at all, bro. Too much to worry about, man.
Woo! Come on!
That's what I'm saying, Johnny. That's what I'm saying, Johnny. It's meaty fucking ochre, bro. Ain't nobody fucking about to get scared of that shit, bro. Reaction to that shit. You dig? Like, cut a guy open that shit.
Do it here.
Thank God they did not bet that Blues game.
Save yourself for more
lost.
damage. Get it done.
Yeah, overtime is dirty like that with 2 minutes left. That's just fast money, you know.
Bro,
I don't like.
Hey, look at his mullet. Look at his mullet pop back, y'all. Check his mullet like pop back and shit like it.
Oh shit!
Like, back and shit.
Nasty Nate in the house.
What
up?
Shout out to Nasty Nate.
What's cracking with you?
What's up, Nate?
Y'all know Nate's gonna be in.
Hey, look at
HD
this
for
shit, bro.
sure.
He's sticking and moving, bro.
He's
36
gonna
years old.
fuck him up. We got 10 more minutes to get this done, plus another, round 5. I don't think this is going to round 5. I think we can get a finish in round 3, 4, 5.
Hold on.
Oh, that was a nice
Oh,
overhand
a
right.
cut.
That was a nice overhand right. That cut on Volk's eye's been there since they got
man,
tied
you
up.
piece of. Hey, man,
nice
back
jab.
my nigga up, man.
His jab's connecting.
Look at that left.
Get up.
Oh,
Get up. Get up, Volk. Get up, Volk.
Damn it. They keep doing this too late in these rounds.
I know, huh?
Dude, Lopez is finally threw
Oh, no, he threw
strikes.
He threw one.
He's
Yeah,
a combination striker. He's combo. That was fun to watch there. Now let's start the third round out.
They gave him a
That's
little bit of
still
energy.
2-0. That's still 2-0.
Oh, yeah. It's 2-0. Yeah, you're right.
2-0 for sure, yeah.
But that gave him, if you saw him, he's jumping up and down. That gave him a little bit of energy,
Mine was confidence, but it's about to get shut right back down. He's going to frustrate the young buck.
Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm with you. He's losing the fight for sure.
And Volk's like, okay, I know what I fucked up. All right, let me chill.
It could have been his best moments in the fight. We'll see, though.
Yeah.
You're right.
Volk just missed the knockout, too, on that combo there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But he did turn away from it. That's kind of why he fell over there, too, in my opinion.
No, he got fucking clocked. That's why.
Oh, he did get clocked
shit.
on the replay. On the replay,
he
did get
almost
clocked.
got it
You're
right there. That was almost.
Those aren't the eyes of someone that's
on
saying.
The second angle, he definitely got clocked.
That was like, oh, shit.
That's, I just got
he's got a lump on that side of his face, too. He did get clocked.
Somebody's getting ended here in this round.
Let's go.
Someone's getting ended in this round.
Yeah, Volk is bleeding from under his IG.
Yeah, he took a good left there.
He's protecting it now.
All right, come on, boys. Get after it early. You see, they have so much respect for each other. He even kicked him like with his toenail up under his shit. And he's like, no, you're good. And they hand shook.
Yeah.
But they also want to beat the fuck out of each other. You got to respect that about sports. Beautiful things that bring us together. Oh, that uppercut was close. That uppercut was close. These guys are fucking two great strikers, man.
G's taking Lopez live. I got a plus 220 number right now. I don't know what he's got. Volk's minus. Actually, just moved down to minus 250 plus 175 on Lopes. Ramon Scott says Volk's got a grandpa chin.
I don't know what that means.
A grandpa chin.
Like, is that like a strong iron chin, or is that like a weak chin?
Well, he got knocked out the last few times. So now that he's gotten tagged on it in the second round, if Lopes does that again, it might not be those like eyes looking up at you like, oh, no, it's going to be eyes that like, put me to bed, grandson.
And I would have used grandmother instead of grandfather. I associate women with being weak. Okay.
Oh, Volkanovski's not weak. He's a champion. That's why I would never do that.
Hey, I had that black rifle.
I was just kidding. I don't associate women with being weak.
That shit's pretty good.
Yeah. And I didn't even like.
You guys ruined my joke. You didn't even fucking acknowledge it, dickhead.
No, I caught it. I just was like, the alphabet game could get us for this. I'm not going to say.
Oh, I know. That's why I went back.
Oh yeah, he's a great boxer, man.
Jabs
letting that left sneak right in.
Like legit, bro.
You just
on the first two rounds, the numbers were like 45 strikes for Volkanovski to 18 for Lopes. Even though he knocked him down, he only got 9 strikes in each round.
Come on, get after it with 2 minutes, not 30 seconds. Yeah, there you go, boys. Me in the middle. Yeah, there you go. You caught him on his chin and made him stumble. And this
Hey,
is the thing
love it.
about Diego. He'll stand right in that pocket. You can keep punching him right up the middle, but he's waiting for you to do that so he can come with that fucking crazy overhand.
All right.
Yeah, and it's a crazy throw, but if it hits right, you don't know. He's laughing.
This stream
It's a
is
wild
Yeah,
sport.
I'm
Anything
kind
can
of just
happen.
like,
Yeah, mine's
Love it.
lagging now, man.
Yeah, mine just fucked up too.
Oh, are they hacking? Are they hacking our hacked stream? You can't hack a
Yeah.
hack stream.
Can't hack stream.
Can't double stamp a triple stamp. Triple stamp a double stamp.
you guys
Everyone's going nuts.
fucking-
Buffer, what?
Yeah,
What
you
the
need-
fuck?
you need
No,
to-
lag.
No, the only thing I see in my stream is all sorts of horrible stuff.
Yeah.
Gabs, where's your Stargate at right now?
Bro, you need to buffer your sports, bro. That's all you need to fucking do. You
We
never
don't
think
have
about
a spacecraft or whatever.
He's got a
Star
fucking black
Wars
box.
or whatever you
Those
got.
old black.
it. It's live
I got round 3, 23 seconds left.
I have
round
Thank you,
3
DJ.
over with.
I have 3
They're
little
already on the
dots going
floor.
like this.
They already on the stool, man. They chilling.
You're legitimately a minute ahead of me. Like legit.
I still have Volkanovski
Hey.
at minus 250
I don't
plus
care.
175
I
on
don't
low.
care what.
What's
I don't
next
care
week,
what
bro?
disguise it is. It's
You probably-
Stargate. It got to be
you probably-
Stargate.
I'll put you on.
Here
Hold
we go.
on.
We're back. We got it. 40 seconds
Yeah, I
left,
went
round
server
3.
too.
Who do you think
Oh!
won this?
You
I
got
don't
a
think
break next week. I forgot. Fucking
He just missed with that kick. Oh, Diego can just.
Diego's looking a little bit slower. He definitely
Diego
is.
knows, bro.
He answered right back with 2 though.
fuck.
But his strikes are slower than they were before.
It's not adrenaline, bro.
Yeah, when
When
you
you're
get
holding
punched
the-
in the face a bunch of times, your
When you're
strikes
holding the
should be a
water
little
by
bit
yourself,
slower, Dylan.
Round 4.
you're holding the
I don't
water
have
by
to be a
yourself.
UFC expert.
No, I just think that Volkanovski's got the better gas tank going in round 4 and 5.
Better
This is what I
gas
wanted on
tank,
the Volk bet.
technical striking.
Well,
don't know
Implement the
about
game
that.
plan.
look
Implement the
both the same.
grappling game plan at that.
you're all a bunch of Vulcan idiots.
Yeah, you
Hey,
guys
I'm
are
on
walking
fucking
idiots.
Volt. Honestly, bro, I was on fucking Volt against goddamn Taporia, and bigger Kane and Volt not being on that fucking back foot, going to his left side, totally different fight. You know, totally different fight.
Bro,
Nothing should have been taken away from Volt, man. Arguably, going tit for tat with fucking. What is that? Like, what is that? Lightweight? Yeah, it's not Makachev, bro. Like, come on, that
Oh,
motherfucker's
shit.
huge. He's fucking huge.
do you think it's I don't think it's 3-0. I think that last round
It's 3-0. It's 3-0, Dave.
I bet you they're going to give him one of these rounds.
3-0 who?
Yeah. Judges can make it
3-0
2-1, I believe.
No, you got to
3-0
earn that
votes.
round from the
It's
former
no, it's
champ.
no
No,
reason.
no, 3-0.
You being biased. You being biased.
It's no reason.
No,
It's no
you're being
reason to
biased.
give
I agree with Dave. One of those judges could give it to Lopez based on the knockdowns because judges are
absolutely.
stupid. We've seen that plenty of times.
and exactly what y'all think is about to happen, not about to happen, bro.
I
What
know you
makes you
got
think-
Stargate and all that, but I think you're being biased.
Going in
Man,
late,
hey, you
I
would
don't
call me
think
out
this
for
is
being
low.
biased anyways, DJ. I'll be saying that by myself. I'll be like, I don't know if I'm biased sometimes. Shit. But at the end of the
Come on,
day,
Diego, give them leg
at the
kicks.
end of the day, what warrants you to fucking say Diego fucking Lopez is doing anything in this fucking fight?
He rocked him a couple times.
He's fighting
Yeah,
like
but
a
he got
bitch.
He got
outstruck
some
in every single
legitimate
round.
shots.
He rocked
No,
him, DJ, but he got
legitimate
outstruck
shots.
every single
That's
round. He
humble,
only
then.
landed 9 punches to 25. You know what I
That's
mean?
not-
But it's the quality of the shot too. He had some
Nah,
quality
hell
shots.
Yeah, that, it's like, geez, a good point. He's saving energy,
Savage
Volk is, you know?
energy,
He's going to
exactly.
piece him up
They
round 4 or
both are
5.
killers,
No.
man.
I
Oh,
think he's
G's
talking
on
about
Lopes. Lopes ain't saving
I-
energy,
that
G.
nigga-
He's done.
Yeah, that nigga.
Y'all the professionals. Y'all the
I said
professionals.
savage. Oh,
Y'all the
he's
Yeah, I don't know
professionals.
what I'm talking about. I just think you guys
But
are.
I'm just talking that shit.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Yes, let's go.
Look at Volk. Volk looks dry as fuck in all reality. And Volk looks like he's getting his
This
ass
is a
whooped.
great fight. Both these guys are just giving it their all. This is pretty even, but Volk is winning. Yes.
Nah, I think Volk is operating at about 60% capacity. He's just honestly coasting to get that belt back.
He's making a mess too. His boxing,
Yeah,
really
bro.
good.
It's Chris, bro. Lopes ain't doing shit.
But
I
that's
think
kinda
if
how
Lopes could
Diego
get a
goes.
knockdown
He goes
in the
wild
fifth
anyway.
round, he can win. He can win the bout.
Hell nah. This nigga about to get shut out.
If he could dominate the fifth, he might have a chance.
Nigga be juicing shit.
Come on, baby. What a fight so far. It is good. It is a good bout, and you know.
Damn, he got the other eye.
Whoop. Lopez, he throws nice combos. It's just if he can land two of the three, it's scary for whoever's on the other end.
Yeah, he's landing less, but he's got big power.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. But it just goes to show what I'm getting at too is Volkanovski still got it.
He never lost it. Nigga, he just needed to lock the fuck in.
Live lines down to a pick 'em.
Yeah, because he fucking rocked him, man.
He might have poked his eye, I think. He kept touching his eye.
He would have stopped.
There you go, Lopez. Come on, man. You smell the blood.
Can't fight if you can't see the
Oh,
eyes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The eyes of
Come
the
on.
groin of the face.
Smell the blood.
He's fresh.
Get after it.
No one watched The Office. Dwight Schrute. The eyes are the groin of the
I
face.
think they're drawing money in on that low side, bro. Y'all are tripping. I think
Yeah, I hit Volkanovski live -143.
Yeah, bro. I think he's easily up 3-1, bro.
Well, I hope you wasted that money.
Well, you better do something with this in this round.
He won the round. He for sure won the round.
It's
He
not
wins
even
his
about
next
that. He better do something with it.
He wins the next round, and there might be a greasy fucking decision. You wait and see.
It'd be greasy.
And that's one thing I noticed about Diego Lopez. He likes touching something around his Adam's apple. He does that as he's fighting. I don't know what it is, but if you notice that too, let me know. See that? He just did it right there. He's like this and does that with his thumb.
See, Volk's smart though. If he's up 3-1, he's gonna play it smart and win this fight.
Yeah, he's just circling the cage, and he got him back with a. He got him back. He got him back with an eye poke. He got him back with an eye poke.
Right into fucking a loss. Keep circling. Keep circling. Keep circling. Oh, you lost.
Who did?
Keep fucking circling.
Lopez had an accident when he was young.
Okay, I'm at this serious question. Serious question.
I didn't know that.
Lopes wins the next round. Are you confident that Volk's winning?
It's -270 right now.
No, I'm saying if Lopes wins the
No, I'm
next
not
round.
because I don't trust judges at all. I can't put
That's
any
what I'm
confidence in
saying.
the judges at all, Dave.
We've seen worse.
I've been burned before, and I've also won a few bets that I should not have won. We've seen it all.
Of course.
Rainier de Ritter.
Oh, Rainier de Ritter was bad. Cyril gone.
Volkov versus Cyril gone.
Cyril gone. That was the worst one because I had like $100 on Cyril gone, and then I parlayed it with something else for
That shit
$100,
fight,
and he
the
totally
last
lost that fight. He lost that fight, and the judges gave it to him. It was so dirty.
That last robbery, we were all on screen. Or last time I think I was with Dadfather. The fucking, he's like, yeah, I told you guys.
Or there was also Carlos
Katie
Leal. That was
Taylor, bro. I
Carlos
told you,
Leal.
bro.
Carlos Leal was dirty.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. We're going all the way back to that. Katie
Actually,
Taylor
I heard
beat
Amanda
my ass
Serrano and
every
Katie
fucking
Taylor is a
round.
trilogy now, Dave. They're doing a third one.
Yeah, that was the fucking worst one. Only because I was on the other side.
I know, man.
Whatever, bro. All I'm saying is that Volkanovski can't pack it in. He's got to fucking win the round.
Really?
And you should listen to everything I say because I'm obviously a well-versed like UFC expert. Okay.
You talking about Diego Lopes, Johnny?
Yeah. What G was saying, he had an accident when he was young and he learned to live with it. And then Johnny Gunn said he sweats and it itches him or something like that.
Yeah, I think it sweats a little too much.
Volk's up to minus 335.
I told y'all, but they were drawing money off of one fucking moment.
See, and that's
So
our chat coming
bullshit,
through.
mate.
But something I noticed, he does that with his thumb. Ooh, he took a good one on the chin. I tell you what, Lopes got a great chin.
He's doubling up on his fucking strikes, bro.
I know. Striking numbers were crazy. There's no way. I tried to get it on the pick 'em at minus 118, but it wouldn't let me. That's why I said, I'll take the minus 143.
140, yeah. Nah, good little
move
tap,
there.
for sure.
It was bait.
Yeah.
It was one of those baity situations. I said, fuck it. I'm going to stand my ground. Volk's winning.
I think he's going to win. I think you're
You're minus 500 now. 3.5
Yeah, you just
minutes
need to
left.
chill out.
Lopez
He
needs
just-
a knockout, in my opinion.
Stick and move
Yeah,
at
he's
this
not gonna
point,
get it.
man. You
On those
fucking
new
pussy.
stats, though, Lopez is advancing more at 45%. And that's
He's
crazy.
advancing more, but yeah, okay, you can advance, but you can get fucking sidestepped. I can advance and get fucking sidestepped. You know what I'm saying?
Volkanovski's just ringing him. He's doing the ring around the rosy with him, you know? Minus 665 now. Jesus.
One fucking moment, he drops down to a fucking pick him when he's been diddy bop on the whole fight. Like, what the fuck?
It is
That's
true.
bait, Dabs. We've seen that
That's
before.
what I'm
That's bait.
saying.
That's when you live bet and slap it.
It's just fucking crazy.
I
Whole
mean, it looked like
stadium
he had
went
a
crazy
chance.
for
You know,
him,
round
too,
2
with
was
the
good. It
squad.
looked like Lopez had a chance going into round 4 and 5, but we knew he didn't already.
I just need
That
this
chance was early in the fight.
come on back for us. The fucking what's it called? The fucking bomb. Michael Chandler a bum. Need this shit.
Oh, it went over that 4.5. Motherfucker.
2.5, yeah.
No, 4.5 for this fight he was on. The
Oh,
under.
for this one, yeah.
Still end up cashing tonight.
Oh, yeah. I was willing to take that bet. It sounded good. We had our opportunities in this fight.
Hey
It's not
man,
like it was a bad
4-1.
bet.
He beat this nigga he beat this motherfucker 4-1, bro.
Yeah, he lost. He didn't have the heart.
Yeah,
and commitment.
Volkanovski's minus
Straight up,
1,400
bro.
live.
Yeah, straight up, bro. He didn't want to. I'm not gonna say he didn't want to be in there. He didn't know how to be in there.
I'm gonna
with
tell
that
you what
fucking
though,
level.
Volk does not. If it was a better fighter, Volk is not championship fucking.
Yeah,
No, what I was
they're going to
saying
do a
was,
trilogy probably with.
what I was saying was, honestly, Dave, I feel like he's not going at max capacity.
Oh, I see what you're saying. He's not balls to the wall, but
Yeah,
that should scare you
He
even
took
more
some
because
good damage.
a couple of times.
He took
yeah,
some
because
good
I think he
damage.
does get a
Minute
little
left. 1 minute
lackadaisical
left.
in there because he's honestly going against some lower tier guy. You know, some guys fight down to the level of competition they're
gotcha.
going against. You could be a higher level. It's just weird sometimes. It's like, damn, he understands it so quick. He's not even on that fucking level, and it's, you know, we all
Lopez
it is
has
weird. It is
1
weird.
minute
I
to
get
rule
what
the
you're saying
world.
as well. And I was thinking about who's he gonna fight fucking
This
next.
is where
and
it could get.
what could
This is
happen,
where it
you
could
know?
get crazy.
Nah, G.
Lopez says, let's throw down with 45 seconds left and just fucking goes
I
at
think a
him.
real up and coming guy can really retire him. Like I
Who's
think
in the top 5 of the
Lopez says,
featherweight?
let's go. Let's bang it
I
out.
don't know. I know. I was
Volkanovski
just
says,
looking at
fuck that.
lightweight.
Yeah, he respects his power.
He definitely does. It's a stupid thing to do. He's not going to risk being out with 30
Well, at
seconds
least
left.
Lopez think he can win.
Lopez is a dog, man. He's good. I'll bet him in his next fight. Absolutely. Lopez should crush other competition, you know?
All right. Okay. Volk is number one.
I see it.
Aloev, Diego Lopez, Arnold Allen, Yar Rodriguez. I guess he still is the Aljamain Sterling. He is still the best, but he did.
Nah, honestly,
Well-
I think Volk gets the chill, and I think the next fight to make is fucking Diego Lopez and Yair Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Volk, you chill the fuck out.
Well, they wanted to fight each other.
Yeah, like let them fucking fight each other, man. Let them fucking fight each other. Volk,
And
chill
then
the
what?
fuck
Have a
out.
rematch with Volk again? I mean,
I think you would have to. I think Volk. I don't really like anybody in the top fucking 10 to even get a chance.
yeah, that division sucks.
It's fucking it's garbage.
Yeah. And that's why I'm saying, like, just the lightweight above him is fucking loaded. That's
And yeah, he don't want to go up. He don't want to go up
Yeah.
right now. It's just not a business decision.
he lost twice to fucking Islam. didn't he?
Islam, yeah, you don't. And then fucking Ilya's up now, and I feel like Charles on the good fucking juice.
Ilya,
I feel like Evil is a guy who should fight, but nah, he's
Yeah,
a bitch.
UFC hasn't been
Don't-
giving him his shots, but he's good.
he's ranked second in the division.
Yeah, he's a bitch
my
though,
boys.
man. Ain't nobody want to
He's a
fucking
bitch.
see
I'll
that
be fading him.
motherfucker fight. Yeah, bro. I wanna
My
see
boys, I gotta wrap this up.
Okay.
If you guys are still talking, that's all good. But I gotta keep this moving. Jimmy,
Yeah.
love you, buddy.
Yeah,
Fucking,
bro.
there we go. Dab, way to cash up at the end of the night.
Had to, dude.
Too
Yo.
easy of a call, right? Come on now. We
In
should all
hindsight-
pay attention. Shout out to you, Dave. You know we love you. Always. And we can't forget my main man Dylan over there up north. But the Don Dada DJ Big Boss coming through on a UFC night where we had 892 views between a little bit of Twitter
Hey.
scrolling and some
29-26. 29-26, by the way. Whooped his ass.
Yeah.
And there we go. But as for me, I am out. And this is for y'all. I love you guys.
I'm gonna get out of here with you,
But
man.
ain't dead. Who-Bangin ain't dead. And never will be. Bada bang, bada boom. Love you.
Peace out.
Hey, that Ted Cruz? That
Are we
Teddy
still live?
Cruz?
Yeah, no, I'm ready to end this whole thing. If you
Yeah,
guys
it
are
is.
ready,
Yeah, let's
Nothing
wrap
nothing
it
else
up.
left to do.
Just go
Wrap
back.
it up.
I got fucking ice
Run
cream.
up.
That's what I'm saying.
thanks for everybody
Some
tuning in.
fucking
We had,
ice cream.
We
with
had
the
900
fucking winner.
viewers between Twitter and YouTube. 900 people viewed this video,
That's
so
awesome.
that's pretty fucking good.
That's fucking awesome.
Appreciate everybody that viewed it, everybody in the comments. We'll be live next Tuesday. Live Sweat back in full effect. Catch us here Tuesday. Till then, for everybody else on the panel, myself, peace out. Damn it.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in.